the past 2 tournaments, we've kind of been on the edge of just getting out the groups, making it to playoffs, and we kind of fell short on both occasions. We need to be better and actually start making it out of these groups and going for these runs.
Oh guys, I hate this so much. The time has come here in Champions where one team has to go home, has to be eliminated, and we start with Team Liquid and EDG. It's gonna be Nats and Chichu. Oh my gosh, I hate this so much. Nats, there's been a lot of mutual respect between the two of you, the 2 IGLs here. How do you feel about this, especially since now you guys have to eliminate each other?
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit sad. I think that's first time we're playing for the elimination game and that early also. I mean, let the better team win and let's see how it will go.
Let's see indeed.
因为今天其实确实是一场生死战了嘛，然后2个 AGL， 而且你们都是非常有渊源的。那面对这场生死战，现在是什么样的感受呢？
我也不想说垃圾话吧，我就希望就是赢的那个队伍能走得更远。
Actually, right now I don't want to say some trash talk. I just wonder that no matter which team wins this matchup, please go further in this tournament.
Oh my gosh, cheering each other on. Thank you so much, Valora. Thank you so much to you guys, and best of luck.
I mean, Chichu's been cheering on Nats since, I think, birth. But it's really nice to see the respect returned by Nats as well. I think as of late, recent time, he's been keeping up with EDG, wanting them to do well. This is a really going to be a bittersweet moment no matter who wins. We've sort of talked about the low points of Team Liquid, but I think one of the shining high points, Dan, has been Camo's hero weapon. You know, even when his teammates are trolling a little bit, he's been winning them unwinnable rounds.
Absolutely, and also finding a few of those openings too. With the Bucky, we got to see it a lot on this map of Vine. The way that he was securing this round too, when you see what 3 of the pistol rounds they go their way of DRX, he needed to find a way out into that second half, and it is absolutely Camo the one who is the difference maker. He looked amazing, and also there's a lot of those rounds you see how the rest of the team is trying to set him up for success. You see in an Abyss, and you
hello chat.
Yeah, he had really great moments to keep them in that game. But I think we should put that
big day today.
Context that this was them playing against DRX, debuting their new idea for this tournament. Those like mosquito comps.
Yo, Carmet, what's up? Hello.
In the Waylay, going in together, and I think that's really hard.
Time to hate watch EDG.
No.
No.
And despite their mistakes,
EDG winning today.
They still win quite a few rounds. They did still see those moments from Camo stepping up. That
China going down because Team Liquid going up. I can't believe this.
This is one that
Command Dad, hello.
More time, if they were to go in a rematch with that prep, could look a lot better.
I have a problem, Command. What is your problem?
They got to play their own game, all this stuff. But you heard it from Kiko. They trolled, you know. They really try their best to not win that game, it feels like. But on the other side of this, one of the interesting things I want to bring back up again is before the tournament, we heard Kong say, if GNE is able to get instantly, we're going to have a great tournament. But we're not.
Big day today, chat.
Expecting him to be comfortable. We're going to give him time. We're going to give him grace. But the problem is, Mimi, there is not a lot of time left when you are playing an elimination match.
You can give him all the grace you want when you're on your flight home, right? But you still have to step up and perform at these events. And unfortunately for EDG, they played 2 maps where they run.
Bro, he did perform.
And with the way the agent pools work out, Danny doesn't play the Yoru. Kong has to do it, and Kong's performance is limited on that agent. So a lot of pressure.
Eesh, bro, never mind.
And I think unfortunately he did not step up quite the way he needed.
Are you still sticking with your claim that Camo's a fraud duelist? We'll see today. We will see if he diffs Kong. He won't.
I feel like the team is not really positioning him in a way that he can find.
I like Giant X, I hate Sentinels, but I'm a believer in the rematch theory of teams that classify in around the same tier. Well, the thing is, you don't have to worry about the Giant X Sentinels rematch, because XLG are going to win today. So there won't be a rematch, so don't you worry. Giant X will probably beat XLG, but Sentinels are going out today, chat, so it's all good.
I want to see more consistency, but I feel like it's also not a place they should be expecting to be the opener every time.
But he is also playing Neon.
Yeah, it is funny. It is kind of funny how China won champs and now are looking like they're going to go out 0-16. But
I think the #1 thing for EDG to fix.
Let's not talk too soon.
Match versus today is having better synergy between Kong and Gianni and being more careful.
Delusion.
About the
We'll see.
they're going for these double
We will see.
If it's disconnected the way it was in that game, it's not going to be a good look.
I was watching your videos for an hour or 2 and I was like, I'll go study now, and you just started being live.
And second of all, the way
you should study, but who's playing today? Today is my boys, EDG.
Follow him. And he knows
My
to give
boys
a good
EDG
show,
and
I hope
also
that it is gonna be a good show
Gili
and play,
Sentinels.
because Liquid is not gonna be an
So this
easy
game is
opponent
later,
by any means.
and
Dan,
then
just
this game
look
is
at the way that
now,
the
pretty
fans
much.
love him and cheer him on, and you just know that he really wants
I give
to win for them
XLG
as
10
well.
rounds across
Absolutely.
both
I mean,
maps. That is
and you see it in his face, you see the
craziness,
way that
man.
He reacts. He really enjoys having that crowd behind him. But I mean, it's
That
like
is
it's
craziness.
especially
I'm
in a
telling you,
match like this
XLG are
one,
better than you think.
You do need to feed off that energy for the crowd. I feel like that's something that King has done in the past. And, you know, it can add those little things because against
I give him
Liquid,
14.
you don't know
I'm
what's gonna
telling you,
Yeah,
chat,
and how
XLG
great
are winning
it will
today.
be, Mimi, if we get that Abyss showdown, because I want to see both of them play this map again.
There is such a contrast, right, where Team Liquid went for this, honestly, in my opinion, quite boring approach to the map, playing what people were running at the beginning of the year, which is the Sova KO.
Okay.
But Dan, we saw EDG go for something much more creative, much more interesting, in my opinion.
Absolutely. I mean, the Liquid
I think
competition
this
is the
game,
one they
this
were
first game
playing
is going
all
to be
the way back
so
in kickoff,
close,
all
man.
the way back
Kitty,
in
hello, hello.
as well. So bringing it
I
again
think this
is
first game is
weird
going to be like the
for everyone
closest game
to
ever,
see, but on the
but
other
somehow
side, that
EDG
stage
pull it
was
across the
super
line.
interesting.
Yeah, I wanted to look at some of the rounds specifically.
I think we collectively, whether you're an EDG fan or a Team Liquid fan, you are going to have a heart attack today. And then I think XLG will win 2-1 over SEN. SEN dominate first map. Then XLG come back and win.
As I zoom in on the mini-map, you're going to see where all this utility is going to be concentrated. There's going to be a
I think this is how it's going to go today, chat.
slow orb and a stun all going
I'm so nervous. Yuffie, hello, hello. Are you ready, though? Are you ready for a big win today? I think we are going to win today. It's somehow, some way, Jenny7's going to hit like an ace and we're going to win.
Slow, so he cannot escape. And, well, he manages to get this opener.
I made my own power rankings before champs and had all 4 Chinese teams bottom 4. How, though?
They throw down a Sage Wall right here to block rotations. Normally, when your mid player is pressured, whoever
Yeah, XLG are playing for their spot in VCT, man. They're not going to look bad. They played against Paper X, bro.
That timing is completely broken, and no one is in a position to be able to help Som. And that
China is a
create
one-player
even more
region is
pressure as
crazy.
this round goes on. Mata doesn't break it here, and as I speed up,
Actually
EDG
crazy.
are going to keep this pressure in mid, then recondense back towards A main. As soon as Energy go for that re-clear play that you just saw in
Subspace, hello, hello.
speed,
It's me,
EDG
Subspace,
then
and Yuffie who are
group
just like
hit. They're up in number
praying
five,
for an
too.
EDG
And
win
also
today, man.
Som in mid, who had that ult.
Look, I feel bad
This
for
round's
Liquid,
gonna
but
be an
it
easy
has to
win.
happen.
So
I have to
that's
have
the
it
mindset I take
in my
Let
life.
me jump over to a round where they're going for a site exec here. As we start off, all 5 players grouped up in main together.
EDG can't win without Simon. You're doing a lot of mental
But
gymnastics there to say China's a bad
this isn't even
region.
really on this site exec. Look at this. It's standard stuff. Paranoia,
I just want us to get past group stage for once. Nah,
Initially
Liquid
lose
curse,
2
man.
players, but with
Oh,
that
I'm actually
snowball,
terrified,
is
though.
really good. Here's where the twist of the round
These
comes.
two, man. These two are
Beware,
too
Chichu's putting that
dangerous.
stage wall. He pops it right up towards heaven here. And it's so disruptive to retake
Every
into the
Chinese team will go
stage
own 4.
because
It's just
he
so...
breaks your normal timings.
Even if
Teams,
they do,
and a
it's
lot
just
of
such a
European
goofy
teams
take.
especially, or a
Like,
team like SEN, they love to go for these
Oh,
slower
man.
set retake styles. And if you're not immediately breaking that sage wall, your first layer of util just becomes useless. So this adds a ton of pressure, and it also means
everyone used to say this about APAC as well. That's crazy. You know what's crazy? And now they're actually the best region. China's going to become the best region in like 3 years. Okay, chat. In all seriousness, though, China will be the best region in 2028 onwards. They will win 2 internationals every year at least, if not all 3. I promise you this, bro. I can promise you that. If you don't believe me, just wait and see. Just wait and see because, and I'll tell you why. 40 million players registered for Valorant Mobile. What you think? How many of those do you think are going to play on PC? An insane amount. And we all know the more players you have, the more likely good players you have. I don't know why I'm counting 4 up. But I'm telling you. Sending that to Vitality. Hey, hey, hey. Still got the jersey on, though. Still got the jersey on, though. Yes, you already know. Vitality's just going to have to sign a Chinese roster, bro. We're going to be like Overwatch. Every team is going to be Koreans, Chinese players. It's going to be cooked, man. Valorant mobile microtransactions about to go crazy. Didn't they spend 40 million on the new bundle?
And not being afraid to do it. So I really think
Like,
if
not
this
even
comes up,
on the champs bundle, China spent like 40 million in like one
I
day.
agree with you. If they don't, I think we're going to be in trouble. But it's
Craziness,
time for
man.
the results of our Masterclass tempo. Earlier, we asked who will survive our first elimination day. The results are in.
Whoa.
And wow. I mean, the EMEA fans are awake, I guess. But I'm surprised that they have that much faith, you know, for Liquid.
I'm telling you guys, people are going to be shocked, man. This 3% of people are true believers.
Shout out to the 3.1% that have faith in XLG. That is crazy, no?
Yo, GFZ Gaming. Hello, hello.
Yeah,
China on esports spend like crazy. They literally do.
Shout out, of course, to our watch partiers. Also for you guys as well. I've seen you guys talk about your pick'ems, how much they are still alive. So if you haven't joined,
I love your videos, bro. Thank you. There's going to be a new video coming out.
Members of the winning faction will receive a secret award.
Okay, it will come out next week. One of the days next week it's coming out. If not, like Monday or Sunday.
I saw his tweet. I want to say, Tara, you're killing it. You're doing a great job. I'm loving his watch parties. I might even switch my legions in the pick'ems.
Okay, Yinsu's doing too much.
Like
Yinsu's doing too much now. Come on, Yinsu.
But as of late, he's not. I think he's been right.
You're gonna bring the curse back by bringing.
Especially the recaps you do of the full years. There's going to be another one of those after champs. There's going to be another one of those. So look forward to that.
I don't know how I could betray my Go Lab.
What maps do you predict to be played today?
Okay,
Let's have a look.
last time I saw the desk, you said you were going with Mixwell. So what is this whole
So Liquid picked Bind, which they're very good at.
No, I wanted to feel included because you and Doug both were
And
Mixwell.
EDG picked
Like, I wasn't included in that.
Abyss.
But Dan, you're
But I don't
not
think
the
Liquid would
graphics, so
mind
tell
playing
me
Abyss, to
who
be
you're
honest.
predicting today because,
EDG don't mind playing
last
Haven. I
time
could
went
see
against
Haven
Sen
being played.
City, I was right.
Oh no, Team Liquid first banned it. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, we said that.
Did Liquid not have a Haven?
Voting, and you're one of them, I guess, for XLG. I'm going with. It's hard to tell for the first match. I'm going with EDG, and then.
No, they haven't played it since Toronto. Okay.
Okay.
My initial instinct
Probably
was to go
Abyss,
Team Liquid,
Bind.
and I think I stand by the Pred, but when I looked at the maps, thought a little bit more about that. I think this game is closer.
Yeah,
than-
maybe
than some
Abyss.
people might give
We
credit.
get
There's
Abyss,
a real
Bind,
chance for EDG to win today. I think
and
especially
then
if they get
Sunset,
that
something
Abyss
like
in
that.
the pool, so I don't know. I'm not feeling super confident about the TL Pred.
Yeah, and you and I, it's going to be great to see who's
Yeah,
gonna...
we're both 8-4.
We're
Diametrically
I mean, if
Oh,
you
should I wait till Ascension and GC are done
We
to
will see
do the
indeed,
recap video?
because
Maybe I
we
should,
have
right?
arrived at the stage of the tournament where there is no room for
Vitality's
error.
above 2G.
For the Rainbow
Let's
Champions
go.
EDG. They will be taking on Liquid, followed by XLG versus Sen. It's time to find out which teams.
Alright, chat. Yes! We're above crew. Frauds, 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 frauds. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Okay. Oh my god, here we go. Who we hate watching today? Unfortunately, we are hate watching Team Liquid today because we are love watching EDG. I need to get the trumpet out.
Sandals have languished, and that's putting it nicely.
We didn't expect to lose.
Not where they want to be, not at all. The legacy demands more.
The
We
way
already
we lost
chat.
is not acceptable.
Getting out of this group is far from a sure thing.
We
already
definitely
win the
are
trumpet.
one of the best teams here, but it's really down to us on the match day. Like, are we going to show it? Are we going to prove how good we are?
Thoughts about Vitality's new roster league with Yampy and Profek? I really like it. I think it will bring the good vibes that we didn't necessarily have this year.
Top teams in the world, it's a big pressure.
I think Yampy will bring those dog barks.
To prove it. It will be tough,
You know?
it will be hard. At least finally we come here with
I think it'll be
full
good.
roster.
We have played XLG twice already, and we've beat them both times. However, they definitely had some underlying circumstances playing with two subs.
I feel like Liquid will win, but I'm cheering for EDG. That's what I like to hear. As long as you're cheering.
This is a team that has won the China region, so it's going to be a very tough game.
So just
Everyone on
win
Vitality will
until
finally have
full
fixed
roster.
roles. Yeah,
So I'm
exactly.
not a bot who come here just for fun. I want
It will have
to
fixed
show the
roles.
results, what
We've
I've
got an
done
actual
for
IGL.
in VCT CHAMPIONS.
You know, we've got a head coach with a track record in EMEA for doing well.
Unfortunately, it's just not true for you guys.
And yeah, I think it'll be good.
Kiko is all that stands in their way.
What are the maps? We don't know yet. We don't know yet.
EMEA's #1 has fallen at the hands of DRX.
The thing is with BBL's roster, the reason they're letting people go is because they're going to bring in the BBL Pacific roster if they don't win Ascension.
I think we need more confidence.
Even if they do win Ascension.
Effort we're putting in.
我们来冠军赛之前还是有比较多的起伏的，所以我们很珍惜这次机会，然后想把每一场比赛打得更好。
Come on, EDG!
We watched EDG's game. They're looking very good. I think they're gonna be very hungry.
Yo, Thedge, what's up?
They're fighting to defend their title. They're fighting for their tournament life.
我们这次是以挑战者的心态来面对比赛。
Looking at the Pick'ems group I put in your Discord, we're all such frauds. I don't think anybody could have predicted what's happened though. To be honest, like, isn't there like one person who has the right Pick'ems on VLR?
The edge of getting out the groups.
Two. There's two people.
It's sad but also motivating. Makes us hungry to actually show how good we are.
Oh man. So this guy's got Liquid winning. Oh, they both have Liquid winning, chat. Come on, EDG, upset the Pick'ems, man. Are you cheering for EDG and not Team Liquid? Yes, bro. Of course. EDG are my boys. Oh, boo. Let's go. Bro, clap for the wrong team. Don't you want the Commend curse on your side, though?
It is the returning champion.
Why don't you support the GOAT Nats? Because there's two GOATs on this stage right now.
One of them will be eliminated today no matter what. No matter what. And their entire year's work
Come on.
of hard work would have all been for nothing.
I think it's especially crushing for EDG.
My curse doesn't work on Paper X. True.
This year, but the map veto should decide a lot.
Yeah, Sunset, Abyss, and Bind.
Have a ban that targets a very strong map for their opponent. So Dan, I think we land on some very even ground here with Sunset and Abyss to start.
Yeah, we haven't gotten the chance to see Sunset for any of these teams so far in that first.
I like EDG, but you overglaze Kang. He's just my favorite player, bro. In the same way your favorite player is probably like, I don't know, SK Rossi or someone.
And for this map of Sunset 2, there's a few differences too, where this is Team Liquid. Last time they played this map, they were playing with this double duelist composition that we don't get to see.
Come on!
A real test for EDG when we get to the Abyss. They start on defense.
What happened to Simon? A lot of team drama. Just didn't fit in with the team. You know.
Even to get back into those sites. However, for Liquid,
As a Team Heretics fan, I'm hate watching EDG today. Yeah, you guys are living it though. You already made it out of the group. Trex with the mask on, he might be sick. This is good for us. This is good for us. I mean, not good for him. I hope he gets well soon. But
it's a mirror of the Neons, and it's actually Kung Kung, not Jenny, playing at this map.
Honestly, I'm happy it is Kung playing it, but what I'm concerned about is Jenny stepping into that breach, which...
Lazy Daisy, hello, hello. You ready for a big EDG win today? I'm ready. I'm ready.
So this is a very different look for EDG, and as of late, the Sunset has not...
Hope all is going well. It's going great. It's going great.
Yeah, honestly, I'm a bit more concerned for Gianni on this breach than on the Neon.
Oh, well, yeah, Ara's COVID mask. Cheering against EMEA, I see. What are these allegations, man?
Before this breach, the fact that he's going to have to keep up with the team and with the things that Kang has been doing on an elimination match.
I need EDG to go out just to salvage my pick'em.
I think he's thrust into that position when he plays the Neon.
When's the new VIT dropping? In the next 5 days. I know I said that like 10 days ago, but I'm being serious this time. There's going to be 2 new videos before the end of Champions.
I think on the back of that, one of the make or breaks for both teams...
You always root against EMEA. Not if my team was here. Not if Vitality was here, I wouldn't.
In nobody, and then they have a caller that either takes care of the defense or make mid-round adjustments in
Top 5 players of champs as of now, in your opinion?
has not been doing this for very long. And Trex has been an
Something
stronghold on the defense of them. Every single one of their players and coaching staff has said that his ideas and
Chronicle
his voice on defense is one of the reasons why they've been looking so good.
He looks so good on the defense. Also, especially when he gets to play the Fade or the Sova. Those are the roles where he just looks absolutely excellent. I don't think we expect any surprises in the Agent Select. Here it is, and it is Team Liquid.
Flashback, yeah, I could say flashback.
Double duelist comp that they showed in EMEA.
Yeah, and
Okay, here we go. We get to see Kankang on his best agent, in my opinion.
You know, GNE in this breach, but I do like this double duelist. I feel like it's a
Liquid go for the double duelist.
for Team Liquid to start off
Oh.
very strong with Cam, with things that he has been able to do, and also Kiko with this race.
DH, yeah,
Of
DH.
course, Nats traditionally never locks his agent in until the last possible second because he's too busy giving a pep talk to his team.
Jenny breach, I know.
Right now, but EDG, they're locked.
Chat, we might be cooked.
This match, this series,
West side,
their chance to
he's
make
been good
lives
this champs,
full
but he's only had
really comes
one
back
good
to
game.
Hong Kong. This was the first time
Hello,
China
which team are you hate watching today?
win, and
I'm hate watching Liquid
but they
today,
didn't,
and then I'm hate
really
watching Sen.
succeed in the way that they have.
We're supporting China today, chat.
And if they're gonna get
Jayo!
back to their fights, if they're gonna have a chance to make
Daja Hao.
to stay alive, I think it has to come down to him. And there's no better,
War de Mingshi,
map
Commend.
than him getting to
That means
play
my name is
comfort
Commend.
with
There we go.
in my opinion.
We're learning today, chat.
It's
Every
not
day's a school
only,
day.
You know, starting strong for this side of EDG, but being able to stay strong. We talked about, you know, that first match that they played against.
Come on!
They had the lead. They had an 11-3 lead, and they completely lose it. So, I
Daisy,
mean,
you might have
can
to give me
the
a
team with
pronunciation there.
momentum, if they're able to get something going towards the beginning, are they able to close it out at the end? Because if not, we know that Team Liquid is going to be able to take.
Speaking my language. Yes. Somebody's got to give me some Chinese phrases that I can shout out to hype up the team.
Yeah, he should
Yo,
be good,
Jango,
though.
what's
On
up?
the other side, you gotta look at Kiko.
How do you say
He's
bye
so
in Mandarin? I actually have no idea.
outstanding. One of the maps where he himself gets
No
to
jinx
step
if we are
up to
winning
the
and we are good to go. Okay. No jinx, no jinx. Dacha Hao.
My favorite thing is he always talks about how he doesn't see himself as a controller player, and he still thinks that he's a duelist player. He's not wrong, but I think no matter what he plays, he looks great. One of our teams after this match will be hopping on a plane, but guess
Today,
who just
EDG,
hopped
yes.
on a plane and is joining us here in Paris. It's Brandon Sideshow.
Yo, Brennan Sideshow in my ear. I love this. Okay, here we go, chat.
Here as well to watch two of these teams facing elimination, which we weren't really expecting.
Here we go!
Honestly, the caliber that we've seen from both of them, and especially not this early, but it is the earliest possible point that we're seeing one of these teams being sent home. Team Liquid, our #1 seed from EMEA, and they're facing up against EDG, our former champs from 2024. Both of them in a tough spot here, but both.
Bro, we need the champs. We need the defending champs in the tournament. Get these EMEA winning frauds out of here, man. Come on.
The clash here towards mid at the very beginning on the pistol. EDG perhaps looking to take.
Okay, we're on the defense.
Control. Three-player push.
Kankang, look, bro. Oh, Jesus. What a stun. Jenny! What the, hold on, Camo. Where's Camo? It's a 2v2. What the hell's going on?
Not anticipating it.
They don't know nobody's here, though.
From all sorts of angles, heavy hits occurred.
And he has a read on where nobody is. He just hasn't quite anticipated him.
No, there's nobody there. There's nobody there, Camo. There's nobody there.
Here. Nobody's in a weird scenario, but he's got a great info position for if they decide.
Fraudulent champs is crazy.
Towards A.
At least we've got one. Your teams don't have one.
He's going to be finding that target acquired. Nat's going down. That's a spike drop down into spawn, and now everything's revealed. Camo. Got to get a move on, got to get a step on, but a TP as well. It's a quick evacuation.
No, he could win this round, bruh.
Yeah, that's not bad. He should have a great idea of where nobody's coming from and the timing that he's going for as well.
At least I was successful in Rage Bait. I should do the Rage Bait for a gifted sub again today.
In all likelihood, Camo's going to have to hop off. Pull off some unreal shots, I think, to earn himself a way out of this one here.
Surely they know.
Nobody taking it with diligence.
When do you get your dart back, nobody?
Waiting for the shot down.
Oh, he got damaged.
Against the back here. Needs to be
They know this one. Yes!
Yeah, just a slight peek out. The head is all that nobody needs to see. Rips it clean off for winning an early pistol.
Let's go!
Well, that's a great start for EDG. And also, when the desk was talking about, is GNE going to be able to find value here on the breach? Well, the stun instantly.
Let's go, chat.
Tiles here, didn't it? Really nice collection onto Kiko and Paddytech. And I do like the protocol from Camo. I think this is a really nice idea of being able to TP behind them. Nice to backstab the push down mid. Still, EDG able to recover.
Being a Team Liquid fan is like a 9-to-5 job.
It sets them up with the Outlaw, with the 3 Bulldogs.
Oh, will Chichu end this map with more assists than kills?
I mean, we've seen
I don't know.
Astonishing leads be tossed away, though, for EDG.
Yep, definitely so. I mean, we think back to Abyss.
Yeah, we'll talk about that more as the second map comes out. Now, Team Liquid, they don't appear to
I love EDG, but I'll never forget the choke. Oh. Hello?
I've seen this in my ranked games.
Almost feels like
Oh.
a tech pause brewing.
Now, if this was Abyss, I'd be saying, you know.
Yeah,
bro, EDG are like, they might push us. They might push me. Nah, bro.
Maybe, yeah, you don't.
Access
really.
denied. Game disconnected.
For something, but something is definitely wrong because they're not playing the game.
They don't appear to be trying.
Yeah. I mean, I know we're in
EMEA.
EMEA, and EMEA rank this is kind of par for the course if you lose the pistol round.
Yo, Albert, what's up?
That's what I understand.
The amount of people that have been leaving my games after losing the pistol round. Yeah, I think you're right with that one.
How's going home today is crazy.
So we'll see. Timer will tick down. Any other podcast conversations you want to go over?
Yeah, well, I think actually,
Why can't they
does
just
give us a little bit of
Why
time
can't
to
we just
talk
end the
about,
round, bro?
the
Clearly
wider
something.
picture
Clearly
between
there's a
these two
tech pause.
regions too.
Yep.
Because
Bro,
while
EDG
our
must be
desk is
so
pretty split on who the
confused.
favorite is in this match, and it's pretty reasonable to say it could be
EDG must be
EDG.
so
As we see a
confused, bro.
drone coming out from nobody
Oh,
to try
He's
to
like, what's
find
going on,
Liquid
man?
are.
What's
That's very
happening?
But
bro,
these champs,
they're
China's
still
yet to
playing
win a map.
around.
Like
Yeah.
VCT CN has not won a
They're
map.
still
They've
playing
gone
around, man.
0 and 8 to open up. EMEA are already with 2
It's
teams
not a
through
tech
to
pause.
playoffs, and this is the
Surely
number
this
one
is not the
seed,
actual
Liquid,
round.
in a bizarre scenario where we see both of these two teams facing elimination right at the start.
Imagine they
In
win
top
this.
EMEA seed,
Surely
and
this
last
is not
year's
a real
champs
round
winners,
because they would want to
one of them's
die.
gotta be going home in last
Even
place.
if they were.
That's remarkable.
Unheard
Bro,
of
come
for
on.
their own expectations. I mean, we'd heard it from a few of the.
What is going on? Guys, this is not. They did not intend to do this in this round.
It is, yeah. I mean, we're gonna get to the bottom of it, I'm sure. Finding out.
Okay,
someone's-
the only round EDG can win is crazy.
Bad omen for Liquid.
Yeah.
Such a bad omen.
Someone on Team Liquid.
Look, can I Fnatic out here, chat?
An issue, but didn't get the pause they were looking for. But maybe they will now.
Yeah, it does.
As they just waited out that one down to the clock.
Oh, whoa, Nats is IGLing the admins, bro.
Pause as well, because that's probably going to be a round remade.
Bro, Nats is IGLing the admins.
One would imagine.
I want to peel back the curtain.
Nats is saying like,
Usually it's based on whether any damage
guys,
is
you
done.
need to lock in on the tech, please. We need a new PC. We need new fans. We need new USB cable. What are we doing? Bro is pissed.
You're not expected to win
Yeah.
the second round follow-up, but a bit of ice there for Kankan.
Nas was just giving a speech. They had to stand still to listen.
The game's begun. He's doing the Aspas routine.
Goat, recognize Goat.
Such an interesting player.
Goat, recognize Goat.
You're seeing him on Neon to start out here. You heard it from the desk as well. It's not something.
There's no way this round was not due to tech, man.
An amazing agent for him. He's fantastic on the Neon. His stats are.
Oh, whoa, no, he's actually mad.
But his focus recently has been on trying to get his Yoru up.
Whoa, Nats is actually pissed, bro. What is going on?
To try to get his Yoru to a good level. He didn't want to play any of it at the beginning of the year. They had nobody.
No,
playing
there will be round rollback because they didn't take any damage, so.
They also, I mean,
Why do I feel like this is going to be a crazy situation?
Which is crazy.
I blame Trex, not going to lie. Trex was aura farming way too much.
They have been focused in the last couple of months.
Oh no, Nats is happy. Don't worry, guys. He's happy.
Shoring it up.
Yeah, and he's looked pretty decent there. You'll see him playing on it later on in the series, but not in map 1.
No, but honestly, the series overall as well. That player on our screen's right there.
Silver didn't shoot, that's why this happened.
He needs a bit of a step up, to be honest. We're not used to seeing him near the bottom of the scoreboard, but there was blunders after blunder. The desk was going over it as well.
Do you know why he uses that sleeve to play? Some players just prefer a sleeve or like something to not protect their arm, but like make the friction on their arm like more consistent, I guess. If you're sweating, it can be a bit slippery or like change the way that your hand moves across your mouse mat. So
we had Nats, most of us, in the top 3, right?
Yeah.
I could have almost watched a Fnatic attack round at this point.
Top 3 player in the world coming
Nats played really bad last split. Wait, which split were you watching?
The one match that he's played so far at Champs, he had a bit of a stinker of a performance.
Tech pause player.
Against
what?
that had some really interesting theory.
Hello, Bo. Hope you're doing well.
But then also some really remarkable mistakes coming out on Bind as well. The kind of stuff.
Is there a more iconic skin player duo of Nats and Prison Phantom?
Just kind of stuff that makes you think his brain wasn't properly tapped into the moment
Maybe
that was going on.
Which can happen with these big events when you get onto the big
maybe
stage.
Tens and Reaver Vandal.
Be really important coming into it.
Yeah, you expect it. I mean, the attention really is on the more rookie players, of which you know, Team Liquid.
Who is the issue with?
You know, you could look towards somebody like Camo, for example, as not having.
Have we tried turning the player on and off again? It's crazy.
As somebody that needs to step up and play their best for EDG, because he's had a couple of wobbles in some big matches this year. And that
Chat, everybody, while we're in the tech... Oh, Kankan's just practicing his aura farming in his dreams, bro. He's like, dreaming about winning champs, he's aura farming.
Come to international events that it's not a cut and dry narrative like that.
Well,
Chat.
that was the entire...
Everyone tell me what you had for food. The last meal you had.
Don't worry, I got more.
You got more?
I got more.
That's crazy work.
Yeah, I mean, you want to
Don't
talk
come back
Nats?
to our cams. I'm stripping off. It's hot up here.
You want to talk Nats Chishu?
Nats Chicho is a fantastic one, to be honest. I mean,
It
you
really
talk
is.
about this player like Nats, but he has been a trendsetter from the get-go in VCT. The
Fried chicken,
inspiration for
grilled
multiple
cheese,
players,
spaghetti
including one
bolognese
who's
right
on the
now.
opposite end
Damn.
of the stage.
Pasta. Okay, we've got 2 for pasta. Egg and bacon sandwich. Pasta's winning right now, chat. Wait, no, grilled cheese and egg and bacon sandwich. Wait, that's 3 sandwiches, chat. That's 3 sandwiches.
Being rewritten entirely. It's early days, of course, but
Pasta with tomato. Oh, 3 pasta.
nobody played Sentinel the same again.
Yo, 3 sandwich versus 3 pasta.
After they witnessed Nats,
But I had a sandwich.
absolutely
Oh, sandwiches are winning, bro.
And Chishu was one of those players
Whoa.
that got absolutely inspired by
Marinated
now,
chicken drumsticks
the two of
with
them
rice.
got
Wow,
from
Casey, that sounds lovely.
Chishu
Grilled cheese with tomato soup.
was looking at Nats as an idol. Now
4.
looking at him as a rival.
5 sandwiches.
Possibly an inspiration in terms of calling.
Okay, rice is on like 2. Rice is on 2 or 3. A grilled cheese is a grilled cheese, not a sandwich. What? Oh, third chapter sandwich. That's 6 sandwich. 6 sandwich versus 4 pasta. Whoa, I had water? Bro, that's not a meal, man.
But Nats does such an incredible job of calling for this team. I mean, his leadership skills are fantastic, but also the way that he calls in order to put himself into good position.
Okay, chat, it looks like this is not going to get fixed anytime soon. I'm not going to lie.
For a Sentinel IGL, and I think Chishu might be trying to emulate some of that, but I haven't seen the same
Okay.
flourishing individually from him. I think Chishu's best performances were from last year, probably, when nobody was calling. Yeah, absolutely. Hardcore as the IGL for the team, and now that
Carbohydrate rankings, chat. Number 1. Okay, so here, what are the options? This is not the ranking, this is just the options.
Wake up one day and destroy.
Yeah, you've shown it previous times.
Bread,
times on top of
noodles.
We're expecting big things as well. Now, listen, we'll peel back the curtain. We can see that they are getting to work on making sure that second round.
What else is there?
Going on. Make sure that it's replayed from the beginning.
Yeah.
Guys, grilled cheese is a sandwich.
Now, that is pure speculation on my part. I haven't been told that in my ear. I'm just looking at the screen and saying it. So I could be lying to everybody. at home.
Popcorn?
Okay, well, I mean,
that's part of the job, though, isn't it?
Spreading
Just lying
misinformation
to
on the
people,
internet
so.
is, yeah, that's it's.
I swear I missed one. Oh, pasta.
So, I think we get away
Grilled
with it.
cheese is not a sandwich.
too much of a different
It's
outcome,
called
to
a
be honest
grilled
with you,
cheese
from this
sandwich.
Sentinel play as well.
Exactly.
But
Thank you,
this
Mega.
one, it looks like
Grilled
we're
cheese
gonna
is not a sandwich, mate. What?
Okay.
Okay, round rollback, chat. Here we go. 1-0. If you all forgot EDG won the pistol, your fraud team can't win pistols. Here we go.
But the job for Liquid, trying to get up to Camo's ultimate would be a good one early on. So focusing over Ultorb acquisition and then...
Grilled cheese in America is literally grilled cheese on its own. Don't try and troll me. I know it's bread, man.
Let's get back to it then. As we said, it shouldn't really budge
It's
the-
cheese between 2 slices of bread. Exactly.
In fact, the Team Liquid can really get out into a round like this just with the classics in hand, but they can do a slow take a mid anyway. Applying a bit of pressure into that direction.
Grilled cheese. If a grilled cheese isn't a sandwich, I don't know what is.
In the face of Kankang, he's being approached from 2 directions.
Yo, Kankang,
And
come
that was
on,
market
lock
not
in.
watched for. Slight gaps found, and with that, head clean off.
Okay,
as well.
nice.
Bullets are flying forwards of that hail of lead. It is Team Liquid have found themselves a bit of an entry in a gap.
How do they round rollback?
Chance to plan over towards
Yeah,
this
the game like saves state every round, basically. If you've ever played like a retro game on an emulator, it's like a save state. And they just reset back to that. What?
He's found his one. Looking for a few more.
Yo,
though, but that
Jenny's
return
just
of
winning
fire
this
is
round.
quite there. Now,
Bro.
Chishu up towards the top, luckily,
Okay,
has that
Chishu.
gun differential with that bulldog in hand.
He could win this, bro.
Salem away, but Trex is left towards it.
Everyone dies in one shot here. Kankang's
No
weapon
smokes
was
for
the worst
Smoggy.
thing to
Oh,
give over to Liquid.
jeez.
Trex is here lying in wait. Perfect position played for him, and they all just lined up. But what is
He has
that?
no bullets, he has no bullets.
Shoulder, and he has to resort to the sidearm. Just that secondary classic.
Nice, okay.
Smoggy will cover it all.
Okay, risk a bit of a crazy round, but we're all good.
I think if anything, it was Trex's to lose there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He got the timing, 2 players,
crazy.
2 bullets in the chamber as well.
Got to see a 0.25 of that.
It looked like one of the shots at least should have done damage to a wall, but you know, maybe moving or something. And Trex had got a lot of value with it further on.
Ooh.
Tough
I missed the
one.
predictions. Who do you think is winning? I've got EDG and XLG winning 2-1 today. Both winning 2-1. That's kind of what I hope to happen, though.
The same level of aggressive weaponry.
I think Liquid could also win 2-1.
Forcing with a judge and full armor.
Yeah.
And then 4 stacking over towards the A site and leaving B entirely in the hands of Chishu.
Full retake being played for. Deep down
4
long
stack
way.
on A.
player break, so it doesn't reveal the hand.
Nobody, you're a madman.
A lot of players. In fact, it only feels like Nats, and now they strike.
You're a crazy person.
Nobody still gets his one.
What?
And now Kang right from the side.
My team is back.
Can't be stopped. A delayed hit. And what a heavy one it was.
My team is back.
Kiko left to pick up whatever pieces he can, but there is no real sign, no real chance for him here in a spot like this. Kang is just unleashed and raring to go.
111 kills, chat. EDG, Jayo!
On the side of EDG, but 3 rounds in a row for their quick start and good beginning on Sunset.
And that is a ludicrous round.
What the hell is going on here? He slides back out.
Cage actually helping Kang to stay alive and be able to get those kills without Trex being able to punish. And what on earth was nobody up to?
Let's go!
But still killing
Our Shen is back.
Sheriff. I mean, that is... Those are
Shen means
ridiculous
God in
things.
Chinese. Our Shen is back.
Crush Team Liquid's economy early on. There's the classic Kang crosshair wiggle as soon as he's got a scoped weapon in hand.
Yeah,
Fakes the TP.
Good work with it.
Nah, they know it's a fake.
Going to try and lock down this one. It was an avenue that was left open. Team Liquid abused it on round 2. In through market for that B split. Looks like the same idea.
It's still being held quite softly, isn't it? Smoggy came to pick it up, but it's not like they're fighting over market control.
Under Fury, where's this one?
Sobol comes in.
Okay, just from the signs of life that are being poured out now towards.
That's a fake clone, mate. The fake clone. Smoggy knew because he hit him and he didn't die. Kang, let's go.
Kang is right there.
Whoa.
That's sharp shooting with that sheriff in hand, but not for much longer.
Now, actually,
in a row now.
Mad respect for Camo to try to
Come
pull off
on.
the fake clone play.
Yeah, the fake clone is
when you get
crazy.
one
I
shot
can't
in the
lie.
shoulder and you keep going, I think you've given the game away at that point. And
Why
EDG
didn't he turn
do a
and
decent
shoot
job
him?
of being able to plug up those gaps. Very funny moment there.
Mate, classic.
Tried to react to it, Camo. A big ult expended, but at the same time, nobody got it online so early.
King is not going home. He was blind, to be fair.
Just chuck in a defensive solo.
Yeah, I get that, but it's just jokes.
To secure the round and make sure that the attacking team on an eco with market control can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, timeout 4-0. Oh, Liquid.
One of the best
Lock in, guys. Nats, you're supposed to be good at this game. Kiko, come on.
They were winning 66%
Trex, Camo. Wait, hold on. Trex, Patty, Nats, Kiko, come on.
But I believe I'm right in saying
You're supposed to be like the best players in Europe.
So far.
Yeah, only the one versus DRX. And
If I can't see them, they can't see me our play. Literally.
that's really just one part of the problem as well. You could argue. I think there's been just that downturn in terms of the individual form of a lot of players on Team Liquid.
EDG are tech pause abusers is crazy.
It's really defined, I think, from him being able to find gaps. They're one of the best teams at winning in 4v5s for that reason as well.
Yeah, Camo does have his monitor like. He's looking at it like this, chat.
Cracks in a defense.
Camo is actually playing the game like this.
When you look at trading stats, they're the 3rd best team at that as well across stage 2. But
there's all these little elements that
I know I call every team this, but Liquid are actual frauds.
Pistol rounds aren't going away.
It loses impact.
The individual form definitely not there just yet, but hopefully with the timeout now will be that turning of the tide.
Well,
he looks down on everyone. Not in the server though. Unfortunately, everybody looks down on him. I mean, to be fair, he is top of Liquid scoreboard right now, so. Fast mid take, I like it.
EDG and Kang take aggressive control over towards A.
I like it.
Real aggro through mid as well. Team Liquid are ready to receive the contact and play.
Oh!
Kang knows those angles well, like the back of his hands. Let loose with the stun.
Bro,
well.
Bren's casting so good, man.
Doesn't want to overplay it.
Great pre-aim. Cage triggered. That's now with quite a job. Knows that there's one player there, but is he aware of nobody?
Very aware, but he just can't quite get onto the angle in time. Nobody just cleans him up now straight through the top section of mid as Team Liquid go and walk
Jenny!
Ever so slightly, it's tepid. Trevadacious here from Team Liquid.
Recon? No shot.
Stronghold, they're just trying to really see if they can
nice.
this one, but EDG have got this one under lock and key. It's 5-0 for these beginnings.
Liquid looking a bit lost right now. They actually are.
I mean, the game plan here was
it looks like Liquid are trying to like download EDG because EDG are just disrupting. Every big round has been a disruptive play. Fast mid take there. Liquid have no response. Oh no, Trex is ill, bro. Why are you rooting for EDG? Because I've been rooting for them since I heard their name. Since I heard the call of the name Edward Gaming. How could you not root for this team?
And actually being ahead in terms of the ult.
No, it was during the East Asia LCQ 2022. They were the only chance for China to get to champions that year. The only... I had K1 as well there as well, but they were dog. EDG were like China's only hope. And there's a team called Edward Gaming. And then I watched their first game and I saw Kang Kang and I was like, how can you not support this guy?
Backside control is theirs for now. Team Liquid just with a slight tap looking for that next sign and
nice.
reaction. It's going to cheek you with it. TP into the smoke, but it's the only thing he could
get well soon, Trex, but don't win this clutch.
That 1v3. Bring around the roses, looking to avoid the ire of the opponents, but still claiming the kills
nice.
Individually, but eventually traded out. Nobody finds it. So
is Edward in the crowd? Mate, Edward's everywhere. He's everywhere and nowhere at the same time. That's the magic of Edward. That's the magic of Edward.
Is invested in that situation. If you're going to try to win a 4v4, after you've already invested the showstopper, why not try to fight with Fadol forwards into Boba, for example? And they also tried to fight over both
Razor disappears as well. Ah, it was quite bold from Patty.
No extra help, while the rest of his team tried to fight for backside and Boba control. They don't look like they're on the same page, and EDG are being able to pick them apart.
Is EDG mascot just Edward? They're going to bring out Edward once they win back-to-back champs, guys. Don't worry.
Fraggers from Team Liquid. And now the ults are starting to come up for EDG again. Jenny with the
reminder, Kang Kang was on Roll Never Give Up at the very start. Well, yeah, but...
Yeah, I'm crazy.
You know, Durka was on Fnatic before, but nobody knew him then. But everybody knows him now. He's on Vitality, so...
Down the bottom section of mid.
You know?
Chichu willing to stand his ground, posturing
That's where you make your name.
Open up the chest ever so slightly when he sees that presence coming his way, but just blunder after blunder. I'm not too sure what happened with the ult early on.
Has he misclicked his way out of a Yoru?
I don't know.
Wait, what happened?
We've got to get a replay on that if we can, but that's mad.
Wasted Yoru as well, mate. Liquid looked lost, man.
To wait for Paddytech to omen ult deep as well, but EDG are anticipating ultimates really beautifully, and then also Team Liquid appear to be misplaying them.
Liquid looked lost.
Walking up steadily though, looking to gain as much space as they possibly can over towards the A side. Full retake being played here. EDG.
Kang Kang's already here, man. Oh!
Perfect. Straight to the dome. Sharp shooting.
They're on an eco again, chat. Come on.
Only two left to stand to see if they
but yeah, to be fair, after the first game the other day, I can't say that EDG are going to win.
Never really favored for
EDG haven't got top 4 at an event without Simon. That's so stupid. That's like the stupidest reminder ever, bro. That's like saying, oh, Loud have never got top 4. Have never got top 4 at an event without Aspas.
Way too easy for them out there right now. And again,
like what?
Remember,
like, are you saying Sassy, Pancada less really and Sadak are not good, or what?
I'm not taking anything away from them because that match was, I think, the best match that we've had so
far. 1 or 2 rounds
champs.
away from potentially them being the team in the uppers of our group.
No, it was sick. It was a sicko game. Oh, let's take a look at this again.
What?
Happened here?
What? What was that?
Don't understand.
Popped the ult at the same time he took the TP. I just landed it out. That's really strange. Really weird interaction.
What happened?
Yeah, that's a bizarre one.
I mean, that doesn't look like a misclick, but no tech pause, so we continue.
Jenny is so much worse than Simon. I cannot wait. I cannot wait until the end of champs. Cannot wait until the end of champs when we lift the trophy. And you're going to be sad there saying, oh, if only Demon 1 had got 1 more kill, maybe DRG would have made it not 0-2. I'm just kidding. No, that was crazy. I don't know what was going on with that Yoru.
Here's that one with the TP horn. Over to the side, doesn't even...
Wait, why did that fade? Why did that fade? I not see him.
He's lamb to the slaughter.
It's, yeah, tragic to watch.
What?
This is brutal to watch.
What was that?
Really expect from the #1 seed of EMEA.
Mate, they look like a completely different team. We did watch this team win EMEA, didn't we? We all did it together. I looked away and it's 7-0. Dad, we're winning today, Dad. EDG are winning today. Guys, my dad is a Cloud9 fan. Isn't that really sad? I feel bad for him, man. He had to pick Cloud9.
Excellent this year. They haven't escaped groups at any global event. And I mean, if they keep playing like this, they're not going to here either. So, pretty
ban him.
Between their domestic ability
I
and
could
their
never.
international one for some reason.
What is going on?
Disjointed. Team Liquid here. Sidestepping and tiptoeing their way into the A side, just trying to gain a bit of
Your dad
balance.
only knows
Again,
pain and misery.
Smokes across the board. blocking off one of the angles. Plant needs to go down now, but that's a rolling thunder. Kang straight in your face now with that shorty.
Bro, 8-0. Wait, why does this feel like it's going to be 13-0?
EDG are relentless. They're not going to let anything slip by them.
Why do I feel like this is going to be a 13-0?
Like that. Kang so happy to follow up on Breach Util.
What the hell? What are Liquid doing, man?
Now I know it was Simon. It wasn't Jet.
What are they doing?
This is the combo of like style that got Kang and EDG that champs win last year.
He's 14-4.
He's 14.
You can feel the aura when he walked through the door.
Frying.
Yeah.
And this is very different.
It's not over yet. I'm holding my breath till the map ends. Literally. It looks like they look like a different team.
Double duelist where
Hydrate?
Oh,
I don't have water. I'll go and get one. I showed my mum your Story of Fnatic video, and now she's a Fnatic fan and texts me every week asking if Fnatic won. That's actually so wholesome.
Now, having said that, Sunset has not been a map that
your mum knows ball.
Recently. They haven't played it in over a month. They haven't been
doing
amazing on it, but here today, it's like they haven't missed a beat since late last year. But at the same time, it's been made far too easy.
Last champs EDG were outstanding at Sunset. This is true.
To see the step up from Team
this is true. Kang's Neon cooked him. Oh, why do I feel like this is going to be a Boaster lock-in moment? They're about to make some insane comeback, aren't they?
Some of the worst stuff.
Who picked Sunset? I believe Team Liquid picked Sunset, yeah.
Like the Ninja Diffuses, right? 2 Ninja Diffuses this year.
Oh my god, the Ninja Diffuse is coming out of Liquid.
Well, I mean, historically, of course, but not bad. This roster has had some rounds.
Yo, Deleto, what's up? Hello, hello.
Unreal. Right. Like the lowest of lows. But the general level from Liquid is really high.
Okay,
yeah.
Well,
unfortunately, they're just stringing together.
Jenny with 9k doesn't even need to buy anything.
Time to turn it around, though. Round like this year, trying to disrespect towards A main, but that fault line will reveal alongside the dart as well. It's going to slow Team Liquid down to a crawl.
Why do Liquid look so uncoordinated? Okay.
Has to be corrected.
Okay, this is right after the timeout. They have to win this round.
The timeouts. Now we're seeing a knife for scatters.
Okay. Push Kang off the angle.
Kang going to be backing himself out and away. Let's cover over the shoulder.
Okay, Kang gets one. Oh, okay. Hold on, chat.
Up to these fights, but it is going Team Liquid's way. Boombot in your face. Sidestep. There was a slightly damage through the wall. Paddy is low as anything.
Oh, Kang, man.
Him in. Nobody. Still trying to hold
Kang.
Kang. He can't be stopped, man.
They're just double holding this. He's dead, right? Oh, okay. Jiggle peeks it.
Now left to just contain. They realize they've got them penned in. Team Liquid to make.
Bro, Kang's 17-4, man. He's dead though, right?
Steadily as anything. A call comes down to this first shot. Who can land it on each other? Kang versus Kiko.
Oh!
Slightly just a back poking out, and a game of timings does not go his way. The ace is on the cards.
Ace! Ace!
Nothing to be let slip.
Oh my god, chat, it's going to be 13-0, man. It's actually going to be 13-0. J.O! I'm happy about this, but it's like, this is like watching like a video of someone just getting beaten up. It's like someone you really don't like, but it's like, but I don't know. It's like someone you kind of don't mind. Someone you, okay. It's like someone you really like. It's like someone you really like beating up someone you don't mind. And it's kind of like, this is just sad to watch. Like, I like that guy, but this is sad to watch. Oh my.
Okay, yeah, okay, mate.
I mean, no one's stopping him. There's no util in his face. He is beasting.
Why's he got an outlaw, not the op? Wait, what? Oh, because they're all on light shields. He's dropped the op because they're all on light shields. That's Kang, my intelligent goat.
He's up against the half armor. Vested into the outlaw for this one. Business is booming. Doesn't mind tossing away the operator. And
how are they not getting that kill?
Just a little bit delayed and late. Kang wants to get active, and he sees it, spotting it. Signs of life. Paddy is done.
What are they doing?
Not even anticipating that there could be that fight coming his way.
And again, the smokes go down. And this now opens up every angle for Kang.
Yeah, wait, why did they not smoke CT where the op was there? Surely, okay, surely nobody knows. Nobody knows. Surely he knows that there's people here.
That you want to be playing when your team's up 4-3 in a round like this, but he backs onto something a little safer. Oh. And of course he picks it off because the form is just ridiculous right now.
What the?
Action time test for nobody.
This is a real shame. I wanted to see the Liquid we saw in the MEA.
Up here in a round like this, you only got 35 seconds left roughly to work with.
Gluequid is actually back, chat. Nobody chill, bro. You're in a 4v2.
Phenomenally, which they are.
Never mind.
The form is sharp. The self-belief evident.
Never mind. Okay, nice stun, honestly.
Hunting.
Whoa.
Towards it. Nat is drop.
Mate, what's going on? This is freaky. Why are Liquid so bad right now? This is Liquid's map pick, chat.
But after that, he's also just destroying. Camo has a bit of a free shot on Smoggy to open.
What do you think is the cause of this horrible performance?
Paddy came into this round, by the way, with only one smoke.
Trex seems like he's not in the best of health. But I think they're just shook. From the tech pause, from... I don't even know. I actually don't know. It seems like one of those days where everything's just going wrong.
Slip an 11-2 lead on Abyss, but I mean, mate, that's not happening here.
No, the lessons surely have been learned, and this feels like a bit of a tier gap in terms of the difference between these teams. Paddy takes a deep TP into spawn.
Okay.
Even lands a shot.
They get the opening pick.
Boss removed.
Omen Blind comes in.
As they're looking to get this clearance in order, make sure they have that peace of mind.
Bro, Patty's being really annoying for them right now.
And hopping straight into
Okay.
Hold
on.
Short work made. Multitude of these players.
This yeah, okay. This should be a round win. They lose this round. Okay, not a 13-0 chat.
Gets them around on the board here. Will be inevitable at this
Whoa,
point.
okay.
There it is.
Okay, surely EDG do not lose this map.
The one round they win is a flawless where nobody on EDG survives whatsoever. Everybody on Team Liquid does. And Paddy...
Camo's 0-9? I don't think he is.
There does seem to be...
He definitely has a kill.
Coming down to how they're actually just taking the fights, but yeah, it's a nice idea. Ulting into spawn.
Comeback starts now, boys.
A little bit of that.
Surely EDG do not lose this map.
Kiko said were lacking in their loss against against DRX. But this isn't a weird comp.
How did Team Liquid only have one round? They lost 10 in a row.
Everything going wrong.
So
everything's a little bit off here early with the fault line.
VLR says he is. He has a kill though.
One more chance around on the board here, but
Smoggy with it's double up. Wait, what's going on? Okay, Chichu wins the duel.
It is already compromised. Nobody excellent early out of it. A flash to try and set him back up onto a deeper line.
Another flash? No drone.
These players are corralled, contained out towards mid. Chichu just playing gun game as well, topping around before that weaponry. Kiko finally steps up.
3v3.
Winning it out.
An important duel for normally a huge fragger on Team Liquid. Kiko's KD not looking great, but here he's landed an important
Camo has 4 kills.
3v3 off angles on off angles here. Team Liquid have got a very good setup. Should be drilled enough for it, but Kangan just takes that peek.
Look, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Toppling. Players can't stand up to it here. Trex reveals his position. Will have to
nice. 11-1, chat.
Swift dismissal.
Big half. I don't know what happened with Liquid, man, but we will take it.
Half we're left at.
And that is a really nice play by EDG. The jump jiggle from nobody to play in the upper. You see how confident and comfortable they are when Kang Kang is playing like this.
Chat, do you guys remember the last time it was an 11-1 half on Sunset? I do. I remember the last time it was 11-1 on Sunset.
A lot of unknowns before we got into this map, but now just all certainties. Liquid are the ones who are going to have to dig deep. We're going to send it down to the floor and hear from a very special guest. Take it away.
I remember. Kang Kang was popping off. I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you. The aura.
First of all, we missed you, and I love the look. Paris Fashion Week is happening right now, and I think he understood the assignment. First of all, I think we are at the KC Arena, so seeing fans in jerseys, being here in Paris, does it remind you of some good memories from last year?
I mean, for sure. I think Paris reminds me of a lot of things. KC fans, all French community, and for sure KCX.
Liquid getting 13-1 on their map pick is iconic. This is just crazy. It's just a crumble.
Masters we played in Madrid. I remember when we won a first match, we came here and it was like 50 fans minimum asking for.
What was your reaction to the last round of Bind in the 2024 finals? I like.
Just like awesome feeling, and I just.
My girlfriend was celebrating because it looked like they won.
Also very happy to have you here, of course. Donc, première question.
But then I was just like, I realized too early, and then I was like, no. My girlfriend's like, what? And I was like, we lost, bro. She's like, how? And then she saw them not defuse the spike. She was like, no. So sad.
So far, we've seen on this event so many upsets. Like the game seems a bit unpredictable. Is it something you enjoy, and why is that?
I mean, I think everyone enjoys underdogs winning. I mean, when I'm watching from home, I mean, I didn't expect GX to win against Sentinels, you know?
Who's this guy? This is
I'm just
Tomaji.
happy for them. They're my ex-teammates, you know? But I think it's... Every time it's good to watch underdogs.
Former KC player,
they pop off and
former Giant X player.
The team that should
Got
win, you know?
dropped halfway
So
through this year.
amazing for the game. And
He wasn't the best tier 1 player, I can't lie.
More storyline for sure and more competition, and people start
Tom
thinking, oh, maybe they
Holland.
can win champs, you know, or they can surprise more.
Me or
Definitely
Tomaji?
nice stories indeed. Donc le jeu est un peu imprévisible. On est content de voir un petit peu des upsets. Bah oui, moi j'adore ça. Je pensais pas que mes anciens coéquipiers de GX allaient battre Sentinels, et pourtant c'est ce genre d'histoire qui donne envie de suivre un petit peu Valorant.
Yo, Hyper, hello guys, just woke up. How are you? I'm great. EDG are winning 11-1.
Thank you so much, Thomas.
Well, it's a massive ask, really, but we do need to see it from Team Liquid.
Oh my goodness, nobody with the nearly 100 Coinbase Econ report score.
Around here. For EDG as well, on the other side of things, I mean, look at
Trex has actually been getting destroyed.
Easy time of things, man. 5 outlaw purchases.
I mean, this is an unusual Coinbase Econ report. 3,000 damage in a half.
Yeah, Tomaji did have that biker look with the mustache. He was looking good.
And he's just been destroying, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been the biggest
Okay,
problem,
let's see if the Nats speech at halftime
I guess
can
you could
rally
say
the
Team
troops.
Liquid's biggest enemy has been themselves as well.
For sure. Have to see a bit of a turnaround here for EDG themselves, looking to not let another lead slip, as they did the other day. But
this one just looks...
It's a different,
simple
it's a
for them,
different
doesn't
one,
it?
It really is.
If Liquid at least can win
Here we go.
Crystal and get some rounds going, it'll give them confidence for the next maps coming up, because at the moment it feels like they don't believe they can win any fights.
Big reveal though. That's Camo poured out into the open. He's going to be taking a lot of stray
Okay,
shots,
Kiko
and
does get the first kill.
Will defend. He has taken Kang Kang out of the picture, so...
Yeah, decent cover, and both teams going for a bit of an aggressive mid look on the defense.
Nats doesn't look
EDG is
worried.
more
Bro, of course he's
committed
not
to
worried.
Liquid.
They probably know they're going to lose.
No less successful.
Very proactive footsteps made, I believe, as well. Just onto the wood then, spotting out these players. Overwhelmed and swarmed. EDG were just waiting around the corner.
I don't know about this from Liquid, man.
As well, over towards this B site, potentially, especially with Camo gone.
Actually, just got his head taken off. That is crazy.
They're just holding out that stun in case there was anyone playing B main aggro. Those are both of the big heavy hitters you need to be online for Team Liquid. Nats and Kiko fall instantly in B main.
Not over till the map
Resetting this.
ends. Come on, it's 11-1. It's about to be 12-1. Surely not. Surely Liquid don't win this.
Smart like this.
Nice.
Already Paddy's going to be finished off though, and Trex.
Jenny!
This is an EDG that are feeling themselves.
Kong
fully
Kong
proper.
regen. He's
Team
back.
Want to deliver and as well want to stay alive in this tournament. Remember, this is
Abyss was
elimination we're looking at
11-2.
here.
No, 12-1 would just be embarrassing, bro.
In the series, but opening map being
If
lost
there's a
in this
12-1
fashion,
comeback, I'm
Team
stopping
Liquid at
supporting this
point
team.
is really thinking ahead. It's got to be thinking about Abyss.
Yeah, you just got to try to mentally reset for maps 2 and 3 right now. I mean, of course, they'll try to take it round by round, but there's a wry smile on Nats' face that seems to indicate
21-6 for Kong Kong, bro. And the guns are so much better as well. There's no way, there's literally zero way EDG loses map. This is impossible. I will gift 100 subscribers.
Every year since that,
VLR still says Camo is 1 in 10. VLR is wrong, bro. I'm not going to lie.
And of course, won it last year.
Evolution every time. How well they've done on that international stage.
Whenever Trex has gone to champs, the team went 0-2.
At champs.
You can't do better than they did last year, though.
No, you really can't. Unless you win it again.
Is that better? I suppose it is, really.
Hey, 2 times.
Back-to-back is incredible.
Back-to-back is kind of crazy in terms of the consistency. Team Liquid put a stop to it, though, here and now. This is full backside control that is theirs. They haven't been cleared off or pushed back. In fact, EDG are the ones that are at that player disadvantage. No real control of anything here. It's a flash deep into the back of the site alongside that drone.
Be careful, Chichu.
Chichu inserts himself, dominating this one smoke, but not one forward, just onto the angle. But again, stray shots and fire will
Okay,
come
we can
forward.
give him
Team
a round.
Liquid getting it active now. A lot of damage done to Gianni. Dodging and sidestepping, but that Prowler to seize.
1 round is fine.
Connects and does
Ooh!
reveal it, and there's a real chance. That could have been a finisher.
That would have been an
Okay, 1 round is alright. Charity round, chat. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Confidence would have been one of his best map performances and biggest notable moments at his first global event. But
Tomorrow,
alas,
G2 will look like Team Liquid, and Demon 1 will look better than Kong Kong, I promise.
Team Liquid, if you look at their Sunset retake,
That's crazy, that's crazy.
it would have to be the most beautiful story for Team Liquid. The
Got to donate to the poor, exactly. We've got to give up some charity every once in a while. We'll get, you know, some our tax return will look a bit better.
Yeah, as I was saying,
you know, it's
Team
okay.
Liquid's retake success rate is usually phenomenal. The thing is, it feels a bit moot to be talking about.
Okay, that was a bit bold from Jenny. I can't lie.
Take your foot off the gas, and suddenly.
Okay, we'll give him. Look, 12-3 is fine. 12-3 is fine, chat.
Obviously, this round is nothing special on the EDG.
Where's the DRG belief? We don't have any. G2 are absolutely going to mock them tomorrow. Everyone's going to be like, oh, right when the match is about to start, everyone's going to be like, oh, wait, it could happen, it could happen. Demon 1 could knock G2 out, Demon 1 could knock Jorgamo out, whatever. And then the game will be like 13-6, 13-7 to G2.
One player on either side, one orb away from a huge ult, either the Showstopper or the Rolling Thunder. So I would imagine that there'll be a clash over probably the B main orb. Thing is, often teams will not like to do these kind of things because they think it's a bit too obvious, a bit too readable.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I think that would be...
You're going to play mind games on top, you go for mid-control of your EDG.
Yeah.
Okay, mid-control comes in.
And on the other side,
EDG is just going to cycle the ults, though, and just get all the ults together at the same time and swing around.
Make sure that they're in a position where they'll be able to pick up this ult orb.
Jorg is scared of Demon 1.
Kiko coming in.
Okay.
With the outlaw.
I too would be scared of someone who got dropped from Leviathan.
For Liquid. Not something that EDG prioritized in their attack default. That leaves them behind in the ult game. We've always got an option of going back over to B though, because this cam is keeping full contact. They know
Come back if possible. Shibubi, I don't think so. Personally, no. Even if it gets to 12-9, I still don't believe, because EDG should just get all the ults and just win.
And Nat's camo could be up to the task here of trying to dodge a breach ultimate. You want the cam to make contact, so it forces the breach ult out.
Not dealt with, rolling thunder in through
the back. Breach ult comes in.
Vacuumed up from
free sight.
Jenny's going to be using it to carve.
Yeah, this is it, chat. Everyone, get the GGs. Get the GGs in.
Flash in your face, but dodged out by Kang.
GGs in chat, everyone.
Is waiting ready.
Anti almost into the own anchor.
Oh!
Smoggy! What a shot, man!
The Smogster is here. Whoa, hold on.
Removed, so that thorn in their side. She's looking to step up and put a finish to this map. 13-3.
Let's go, Kai. Let's go.
A sizable statement to open up this series here in elimination between Team Liquid and EDG.
Unbelievable opener. EDG perhaps slim underdogs coming out on Liquid's map pick and
let's go. We're winning champs. They got cooked by the aura. They got cooked by the aura. It's okay, chat. As we all know, my glorious King is winning again. As we already know, I already predicted this, so you know, it's fine. It's all good, guys. Our Shen has returned. Look at this, 20. Oh wait, no, this was. Oh, sorry. I was just looking at the grand final that we won accidentally. Sorry about that. Is it the exact same scoreline? No. There's no way it's the exact same scoreline as Champs Grand Finals. Oh, the prophecy is real. Oh my goodness. 22-9. 22-9. Oh my goodness, chat. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Crazy. Nobody 54 headshot percentage as well. Amazing. Demon 1 could do better. Let's see what Demon 1... I'm intrigued what Demon 1's rating was in the final. 1.39 plus 39 rating in the Champs final for Kang. Okay. Now let's see... Demon 1. Oh, unlucky, man. Unlucky. That's super unlucky, though. Yeah, unfortunately, my goat Mogs. Oh, man. Sorry, bro. Watch all CN teams make a loser bracket run to qualify. Imagine. Demon won 1 in 4. Kang needed 5. Yeah, but your GOAT lost the upper final. Your GOAT lost to the team, so it's actually a fraudulent win. Because you actually just lost to the team that beat you in the final. So Demon 1 had a better rating at Champs. I think he did. I think you are right about that. Yeah, he did. 1.10, but you know what? We'll take it. 250.8. What was Demon 1? No, Demon 1 probably higher. Oh! Had a higher rating, lower combat score. Oh, guys. Oh, your goat gets mogged in every category, unfortunately. Kang played an extra map. That doesn't matter in terms of how much plus you go. If anything, it's more impressive. I want nothing to do with that overrated, nowhere near Kang's level China slave Furia farmer. Is crazy. But I don't necessarily disagree with you. Guys, it's just too easy for us. Woohoo! Their map pick, by the way. Their map pick, by the way. Oh. Oh, unlucky. Nats, no access to no access to Paris Arena. No access to Paris Arena. That doesn't even make any sense. No access to the top 3 of the tournament. When did EDG play Abyss last? We choked an 11-2 lead against NRG. So yeah. Although chat, you know, I'm going about this. You know, I'm saying this, but oh wait. Lothar thinks this round should have been replayed in Valorant Champions. Let's see what Lothar's saying, chat. The well-known good opinion haver, Lothar.
So in round 7 of Team Liquid versus EDG, there's a very weird Yoru bug where Camo seems to be either using some kind of double bind or a triple bind because he uses Yoru ultimate with his gate crush at the same time and it cancels his ult. I'll be honest with you, I tried reproducing this, but I couldn't.
What? Okay, that is a bit crazy, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That is a bit crazy, and maybe we should be replaying this round. But we didn't, and now EDG are a map up. If the bug is known, there will not be a re-roll of the map. Right. Demon 1 has never lost to your fraud Kang. Demon 1 hasn't played long enough to lose to Kang. He didn't even make it to 2024 Champions. Seems like the EDG glazing is going well, like the Aspas rage bait from yesterday.
I thought we could win, but I didn't expect.
Not his fault NRG didn't know how to use him. Seems like NRG doesn't know how to use him. Lev didn't know how to use him. It's almost like nobody knows how to use him. It's almost like he's the common factor. Demon 1 is a one-season merchant. It's like comparing a rock to a boulder. No comparison. Yeah, exactly. Not even a whole season. 2 tournaments.
This one is just instantly fighting into main. Team Liquid wanting to use some utility to get.
I love Kang, but I think Chichu is my GOAT. Yeah, we can't forget about this guy. Honestly, Kang stole, like, not stole, but Kang took the MVP for the final of Champs, but throughout that whole tournament, Chichu was just putting up numbers, man.
You saw the aggressive pushes that they had towards mid from A as well, and every single one was successful. At some point, I even thought it was going to be a 13-1. I mean, it was incredible for them.
It does make you feel like, why on earth does he not play?
Known bugs can't be replayed if it can be done every time you try it. Is to avoid people abusing round replay. I guess that makes sense.
He is indeed. And for Liquid, we spoke a little bit about some mistakes, some egregious, some small that we saw in the last game. Are you guys surprised that they haven't tidied that up?
Still, he has a Champions title while the most consistent players in Valorant don't have it. Would you rather have Demon 1 or Chronicle on your team right now? That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, I didn't swing with my teammate. There are massive mistakes that cost him a few rounds.
No, Liquid did not look... What is this round?
But also a few more after.
This one was so weird, right? He goes into his ultimate, but while he's still in the animation to enter the ult, he hits his TP, which cancels it, and he loses the ult completely. It's little things like that that snowball.
That is very weird.
Lose your bonus. You're waiting for that big ult round to bring you back.
The more I see it, the worse it looks. What, their jersey?
It's there, and it just falls completely out of control. Really disappointing for Liquid.
I think he fat-fingered that one, you know?
Yeah.
And the Yoru clone...
Because why would he be TPing there if it wasn't just a fat finger?
It makes no sense. And the Yoru clone, like, he's done that twice before in huge, high-pressure situations, and it's always worked out. But Dan, they have to clean this up if they want to have a chance.
I don't know. I feel like it's a tricky situation. I know that when
Check Munchkin's tweet about the pick'ems. He said he picked... I saw that his tweet about him picking the...
And in general, as we go into Abyss, the way
he like picked all the first seeds correct, right?
I'm a little concerned. I don't know if they can come back.
I'm glad you mentioned being able to reset, because
Damn.
there's no better leader in IGL in the world than Nats when it comes to
Fair
helping
enough.
his team reset. And this is some of the words, speeches he gave during the last game.
Just enjoy being here right now.
I wonder who he has
Enjoy
number
being
2.
on
Can
the
we see?
stage. Enjoy playing every single round. We already mentioned that once, that not every team, every person gets opportunity to play here, to feel the stage, to see the crowd, to be on the champions, right? We said that. So let's enjoy every single round, every single opportunity, every single freestyle, every eco, anything. Just think about round by round. Think about how you wanna play out the round, how you wanna enjoy the round. Boys, we don't know how many days left. They live day by day, play round by round, support each other.
Oh. No, what was the last bit?
Well,
The TVT, and let's be as a team right now.
Well, they don't have much of a choice, because if they lose this, they will
Damn,
be
they proceeded to lose
eliminated.
10 rounds in a
We
row.
saw that Abyss, the attack just was not it.
No, it was...
Good speech, though. W
rough
speech.
For this team. The biggest issues, I think, were when they
Nerds,
were
I saw your
for their
picture.
hard
I don't think it makes
execution.
much
Timings
sense.
Were just off. They were diving in quickly with Camo on the Jet, that the timing was off on the Paranoia or the Flash. He dies first on that entry, and then the rest of the team is so hamstrung to try and get into the site.
I don't think I
And
look
even
like
on the
Ed
defense, the
Sheeran.
things that you get to see from them, I just feel like they were lacking, and they had
Like,
to
at
work
all.
these aggressive pushes
But-
to make anything work.
Okay, here we go.
Okay,
Whoa!
Change it up here. They
that's
move.
Mental.
Yeah, they move away from the Sage comp that they showed
Whoa!
previously. I do
They
like
change it
pulling
up.
that one as a
All of
gimmick.
Liquid's
Now
prep is
switching over
cooked, man.
to this
All of the
comp,
prep
we're
is
using a
cooked.
team like DRX run, and you know the great synergy between
Change it to the
Yoru,
DRX comp.
relay, and that
Okay.
double dive, and how hard those two agents are to deal with. But Dan, Liquid is the team who just lost to DRX and played them on 2 maps where they were
This is a big brain move from Liquid. I'm not from EDG. I'm not gonna lie.
For Liquid, is that enough experience? I really like this from EDG. I mean, I feel like what we saw from the Waylay from the Euro when DRX were playing it was incredible. Of course, you're kind of pinching into the side when you're going for that execute, and it just works out so well.
The other twist, though, is they're playing no Senti whatsoever. They're
Yeah,
running
no
the
Sentinel
double
on
ult
defense is
comp, which,
interesting.
we saw this getting quite popular at the beginning of the year when Abyss was in the pool.
What
I
comp did
like
they play
what
on
you can
Abyss?
do with
Oh,
the
shoot.
Astra having global utility to help while keeping line control of the Omen. And
What
having
comp did they play
tons
on
of
Abyss
smokes on both sides of the map
in the
to
final?
default utility into mid and help take that space.
Yeah, and the reason I'm getting
Yeah,
so
they played the
excited, of course,
double.
is the
They
Chichu
played the
after is
double
how they
all
beat Heretics.
comp.
The Champs Finals is back. We're gonna see it again.
Get me on the desk, man. Get me on the desk. Fly me out.
I
It's a
love
good
it.
risk.
The last gimmick worked. Let's see a new one.
Yeah,
I love it, but I'm worried for Liquid. I'm so worried. I thought if it was any team that was going to change comp, it was going to be them.
Playing that standard comp again is the one that they've been playing
How's
all
the
year.
match?
It didn't
It's
work
great.
last time.
EDG are cooking them.
They didn't win Abyss last time, but I mean, EDG, I'm so excited to see this double duel list.
Yeah, for Team
This year's
Liquid,
the
their
top picked
backs
agents
against the
were
wall
Omen,
because
Viper,
Brennan
and
Sova,
Sova.
if they
I
don't
mean, it
win
makes
here, they
sense.
will be the first team
They're just
to be
they're
eliminated
just the
at
standard picks, you know. Standard recon, standard controller,
It's unthinkable, really,
and
for
then
a team
standard.
like Team Liquid with such high expectations for themselves. As an org this entire year, I would argue that they've been playing some of the best Valorant that they ever have all year, right? And
TL equals team lost hope.
First teams to exit out of champs will be a bitter, bitter disappointment. They have to turn it around here and now on Abyss, but they're up against an EDG.
Okay, here we go. We just need 4. Subspace is right. We just need 4 on defense, chat. Come on.
They've been in spots like this before.
We just need 4.
I love the idea of bringing out a different composition. Team Liquid will have been doing a lot of theory against the Sage comp that EDG ran last time.
EDG will win.
Of course, they're aware of Yoru Waylay because they
Yo, Niall, what's up?
But EDG
Hope you're doing well, man. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. I'm supporting EDG today, so I'm very happy. But how are you? How are you?
Pretty common idea.
Okay, nobody chill. Get offside, man. Get offside. It's not worth it.
It's an updraft. The dash here from Camo, looking to exit into just on the one side.
Okay, I like the entry pathing from Camo, to be honest.
Well pieced together here by Team Liquid, but no one to receive it.
Okay, Trip gets destroyed on the flank, so they should know now.
What's the response from Liquid? Do they go forwards and flip the map? They haven't planted for it.
Not too bad.
But that's what they're going to do.
Yeah, let's see for map 2.
Camo just spots it off to the shoulder here.
No.
Cleaned up regardless. Chichu's the one being put under that squeeze and the pressure, and it has to be the flank players to pop off and really collect a few kills now. Getting a move on.
No, they're not winning this.
The hinder up towards the top, but the set up. Team Liquid have got this one completely.
No smoke for heaven. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we are going to get a more competitive map 2.
Absolutely. I mean, that was decisive from Liquid. They made the right call there, or at least one of the potential right calls, to flip the map completely and push forwards into spawn, and then had good crossfire.
Are you going to Paris later in the tournament? I'm not. My uni semester starts in the last week of champ, so I really need to be here. As much as I wish I could go, but
exactly what they need to do.
I know, it would have been fun to go, but school is calling, unfortunately. Why are you supporting EDG? I've just been an EDG fan since, like, 2022, so...
a lot of these pistols. And, of course, we saw them go down 10-0 on map 1.
Okay, EDG stacked the wrong side.
EDG stacking and taking a gamble, but on the wrong side of the map. Yeah. It's going to be very common for EDG to be doing these fast pushes out on.
Will you be streaming the last week of champs? Yeah, I will. Just the Monday. I can't do. Whoa.
He's one of the players with Ghost in hand, and
just the Monday games I can't stream because I have stuff on at uni, but all the other days that week I can do.
The orb real quick before the plan goes down, so real min-maxing occurring by EDG, and even walkabouts by Team Liquid. In through spawn was a TP.
Dangerous.
Tango's here, even a shot landing, but the...
Okay, yeah. This should be...
Gets the better of it. Kiko,
very simple for Liquid.
Hard to get value out of Ecos when you're playing on Abyss. Long-range sightlines, but...
I mean, we see a lot of teams just throw themselves off the map, don't
we?
Yeah.
What EDG look like.
I was so sad when EDG won the 2022 LCQ. What do you mean you were sad? That was like the best storyline ever. What happened with the pause earlier? I actually have no idea. Did anyone... They didn't talk about the pause at all, did they, chat? Like what it was for or anything?
They have ever lost on Abyss was that match that you just saw recently with Team Liquid losing to DRX.
Okay, EDG just died to the spike.
5-0. Hadn't played against the best teams in the world on this map, but, you know, some solid wins against some good opponents.
Yeah.
And technically undefeated. Again, up until this tournament where they faced off against DRX, who are one of the best teams in the world and always have been on this map. A really great understanding of how you play this. So normally we'd be looking at a map like this and we'd be saying, oh, what a clash. 2 great teams that understand the map really well.
Minus Camo, plus free, plus Demon 1 equals 3 champs win. Why does part of me agree with you?
It is.
Okay, this is a strong bonus round for Liquid. Vandal, Phantom, Vandal. Even Nats on the Outlaw is strong.
Catches onto nobody again.
Hold on, how's Nats got a kill with the Ghost? Okay, nobody's cooking. What? Okay, nice Chichu.
Trades it out, evens it out. That Molly though, rebounding, made to the corner.
Whoa, nice. He's got the spike.
Spike drop down into his lap. Quick cleanup, upgrade acquired, and the plan towards the back of the site.
Good recovery and risk taken, and Nats covers Ven.
Jenny's one shot.
That's
one body shot. Well, now both of these players died at 1.
One bullet left though, biding their time, waiting it out now on a quick repetition from both of them. Hinder off on
nice,
the
Jenny.
Jenny Finds it onto Trex. Double dash forwards as well, straight into the face.
Jenny, man, come on.
Nats versus Smoggy, and damage done to Smoggy.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my days. Okay, that's so big. Every round on defense is a mountain for EDG.
Conversion, but tonight he does.
2 massive kills.
If EDG went against Vitality, you were forced to support Vitality. No, yes, I would be supporting Vitality. But EDG is like, because Vitality aren't here, they're my team for the event.
The double dive with the Jet and the Omen, but the timing and spacing wasn't quite there. Kiko couldn't trade out Camo instantly, so they kind of trickled into the back though. Yeah, Gianni being able to get that kill onto Trex, and as I said, Smoggy's flick kill at the end on Nats, both having to take the fights at a disadvantage, but winning
Dying to the void gives orb? I don't think so. As long as I don't know what happens if you get like tagged with a gun and then you jump off. Does it give the orb? I don't know.
You very rarely see that.
Are you signed to Vitality under a long contract? My contract ends in October, but I'm hoping to keep working with them for next year. But nothing's sorted yet. But Smoggy, be careful.
Smoggy didn't know which way to look there. There's a drone coming into his face, dart sailing sky high and over. He was the rifle player, the danger man.
Oh, Jenny.
He's trying to find himself onto a cheeky angle.
Whoa!
Jenny letting loose here, and that Sheriff is singing.
Okay.
Still snapping off to the side. Quick 180 is occurring into mid. These kills are being cleaned up.
They used the Cypher ult.
Paddy's alone, trying to get the plant down with no assistance. Doesn't want to take a 1v1 against Kang Kang.
Nah, okay.
Trex
is there.
Trex
Ooh,
out, just
shot.
the shoulder takes the fight and the swing.
Clean.
3-1 here for Team Liquid. It's what we needed to
Simon could do that. Stop lying to yourself, man. Simon was never hitting shots like that. Not even when they won, champs.
Has been saying, or the coaches have been talking about. Rallied the troops a little. I should mention that map 1.
Nobody. Are you going to stream more after VCT? I'm going to be hella busy with uni. But if you guys would be down to see it, then I'm down.
Brain not quite being on the game. Felt very similar to their match against DRX where they were making massive mistakes. So we'll have to see whether any of that creeps into the game. But at the moment, playing some pretty clean Valorant.
Collected.
It doesn't, but the opponent gets an assist, assuming they did enough damage. Got you.
Ready, waiting for
I don't like this positioning from Smoggy every round, man.
Obfuscates hides the intent, but a dash forwards as well. Reveals pretty much all of it. Smoggy's forward though. Up on
How is he still alive?
Sidestep and dodge that one. TP into the corner. No way.
He hasn't taken any damage. What?
This guy.
Huh?
Oh my god, what a menace. Jump rope over towards that with the Hunter's Fury, not even collecting him. TP in this way, and that's
nice from Kang Kang.
Out. It's up to Nats now. Last one left, and he knows he's low. Jordy trying to collect it.
Hold on.
Well,
okay, doesn't have spike though.
Is low as well. They can confirm that he has only 5 HP, and Nats with the shorty.
Stream Ascension. True.
Could possibly
when is
these two
Ascension?
off. Kang Kang's the danger player. They doubled up, but they're not looking.
Taking a peek. No way. The heads are turned entirely the wrong way.
They were so convinced the Nats was coming from mid, and they're just wide out in the open to the spawn flank. That is a major mistake from EDG, not considering that he could have taken that pathing. Maybe just thinking about him going and getting the spike instead, which was abandoned in B main. Oh. Get up, let's go, get up. What an error, and that's knocked EDG's eco down again.
Guys. Why did you bet all your points on EDG on a best man?
In hand on this map, right? If he's
bad mistake.
The Yoru, and he's going to be on defense, you want to see him absolutely dominating using the operator like he was on Sunset. That was such a big problem for Liquid.
Yeah, as long as Kang Kang gets the op out, it's fine.
Close to getting one in his hands.
No, barely been a good buy the entire time.
Smoggy's got a bit of money here.
Going walkabout again, looking for any advantage you can. You're on the half by.
Okay, 5-1
on a round like this, but already losing Kang Kang. The slow and steady gameplay of Team Liquid.
I'm 99% think I've bet on the losing team all tournament. Well, how do you have any points to bet left
with? Ultimates online as well. So even if they do lose this round, whether their weapons are bad, they're going to have, Waylay ult, Cosmic Divide for the retake alongside Kang Kang and Nobody can sync up the Yoru ults. Overall combos like this comp that EDG are running is
crazy.
For
yes, one though.
Ultimates. Tiniest
and retake ultimates.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Oh, okay.
All good. To the smokes ensures that Smoggy will not be able to be that danger player.
It's definitely one of those rounds where you don't want to jump off the map. You do want to die in order to get your ult online. You're not that worried about feeding too many of the attacking players either. Paditech with a null command. To be honest, though, with what EDG have got working,
Team Liquid or EDG, we are supporting EDG today.
Stop retakes. So in an ideal world, Nats wants to be calling.
Guys, it's all about the defense rounds. If EDG get 4, it's so winnable. Like, it's arguably an advantage for them.
To stop, for example, Cosmic Divide, Dimensional Drift, these kind of plays.
We can all agree that.
Take attack timeout here, which is.
We can all agree that Abyss is the worst map in the pool right now, can't we?
Should just be around the ult. Sure. I'm sure that EDG have set ult rounds that they want to run with this comp. And you don't know whether those are going to fail because, frankly, you haven't even tried them yet. Your ults haven't been online in the first 6 rounds.
Yeah, not just that, I mean, you really haven't been playing any gun rounds. I mean, you had the bonus, which you barely won.
I think Abyss is easily the worst.
Yeah.
They haven't had a chance to really flex or play at all in this map so far. So timeout taken.
I can't type. Abyss is at the bottom.
Nice to see Team Liquid bounce back. And also be able to pick up some attacking
what have we got?
Because that was something that
Ascent, Lotus, Sunset,
they just couldn't get onto the
Haven.
So seeing them go for that camo Kiko double dive onto A, that looks like something. I mean, not necessarily.
You hate Sunset more though, what, than Abyss?
Something that they weren't trying as much in the previous match.
Bind and Corrode.
Though EDG, if you.
I think Abyss is way low.
Here on your own map pick.
Lotus is low. Sunset's low.
Crushed on map 1. Anytime you start out a series 13-3 on your opponent's map,
I think it looks.
You've got to be able to close it out. I think
something like that.
You don't want to offer any opportunity for your opponents to get back into the game. And a reminder that that's the first map that VCT CN has even been able to get.
Sunset and Lotus are the best maps. What?
Dominant victory. Team Liquid hiding there over towards A main, trying to bait out a potential push.
I feel like that's crazy talk, no?
That would be thrown from nobody.
Corrode sucks? I don't agree with that. I like Corrode. I like Corrode. I don't mind Lotus. I've just seen it way too much, I think.
Push himself up onto the line like he was hoping for, but why not run it again?
Bro, I'm fed up with this goofy R entry, man.
Oh my goodness!
What a shot.
Sharp as anything with that blade. Someone Camo's not done yet.
Turn around, Chichu.
He's making moves and running around the site, making sure to have that quick cleanup. Nobody's in though.
How are you supposed to defend this site, bro?
Too much pressure and heat coming in his way, and Camo just really seeing if he can do even more.
Oh, it's so chalked.
One step further.
How are you actually supposed to defend on this map? There's nothing on the side to stand behind.
But everybody on EDG trying to play on site to defend A.
Oh no, guys, Breeze is at 100% the worst map. It's down there with Icebox.
None used apart from Smoggies, which was just to provide some reinforcement. And now he's all the way over towards B.
Going hunting. One more, that's all he needs.
And the money has been a nightmare for EDG.
I just got here. How the hell is it 13-3? Bro, Liquid lost 10 rounds in a row. They look disastrous, I'm not going to lie, but they look better on this map.
Spotted out, there's your ace. Well, the best clip in the world, but maybe we can cut it down.
Camo's going to get some confidence off the back of that. His entries were nice.
I mean,
this one is really good. Right before he goes for the updraft, Chichu not expecting him to make a full wraparound, maybe expecting him to push.
I like Icebox better than Abyss. Yeah, I agree.
That round is
it's the
massive blow for EDG.
It's the sights on this map are just so bad. There's just nothing to play defense behind on this map.
The half has already run away from you.
No real chance for EDG to get back into this.
I like this.
Going for an aggro play as well.
Problem is he can't peek out of here. Kong, no. Yes.
Kiko, hold on, he's gone. That's a rifle gone, and
take the rifle, get out. Okay.
Knocks himself out, but the TP just unfortunate. Already being covered in terms of the cross out.
All good, all good, all good. Why is Trex always doing this, man? Oh, nobody.
Nobody. Looking to help out. That rifle.
Jenny, turn around, bro. Wait, you must have heard that.
Hello? What's going on?
Camo.
What's going on with Camo's keyboard?
Yeah, Jenny is going to know exactly what's going on.
Mate, he knows.
Play close, hearing that signs of life.
Yes.
Cuts it up close quarters. Exactly where to stick.
4v2, don't throw this, please.
He has pulled all 4 players, the defenders, over towards B.
For the love of God, don't throw this. They see that knife, surely, and rotate.
Them a rifle and left his team in a 2v4 on an anti-eco. First round here, where
this would be such a big round.
Look.
Surely we have 2 rifles now.
Still, timing is going to be tight.
Surely we have 2 rifles.
On the other side, where the rest of EDG, the opposite side of the map. Abyss.
Camo had a rifle. Kiko had a rifle.
To take aggressive fights and then fall back. So you're looking for Nats to take a peek, pick one off, and then go back into a more passive position.
There it is. Nah.
Goes for the repeat.
Claims it, goes for the repeat. That's a nade at your feet, though.
Bro, Patty naded him.
The heat dashes from Patty.
No, man.
This guy with a rifle in hand. They're making it work. Might have been at that play.
No time.
But it matters not now because the time fully against them. Nobody swinging around looking for an easy target. Down to the bitter end.
Come on, man.
7-1 now, that scoreline for Team Liquid.
And that really is a nightmare round. They're in a 4v2. They've managed to pick up some weaponry. That's theirs to win, EDG.
I promise you something is wrong with Camo's keyboard.
Paddy in particular, we don't need to see that again, do we?
He must, yeah, it must be. Why would he just drop that?
But Paddy in particular over here.
Oh, so lucky, bro.
World,
oh, it's so lucky. Oh my god, he wasn't even trying to kill Jenny. Ah.
And Paddy keeps the win streak alive. Nats as well, 13-2, way better than his performance on Abyss against DRX, where he was languishing at the bottom of the scoreboard. Ult deep, up towards mid, Kiko clears it completely. EDG, no one home. And you expect them to be fighting more of a mid on rounds like this because they're also so good for retake, but
no.
So deep.
They think it's in a different area. The knives were out. They thought that was safe as anything. Nobody barely getting a handle onto it. Not thinking about it though, almost.
Okay, he does see him.
Falling through that, potentially up onto that angle. Crosses out once more. Nobody's eager to try and take this fight straight towards him. He's a menace, man.
Okay, 3v3. We have to win this round if we want to win this game.
This is straight backs.
Nice, G2.
Necessary one to win out. It's a head of Camo taken clean off. A 2v3 now. This is EDG. No chance. They cannot squander this. Shoot.
Takes a fight before using the ult.
Peeking out. Here it is now. Convergent pass. Going to be slowing down.
That hit Patty, right? Nice.
Patty had no chance.
Nice, nice.
Forwards with it, but EDG finally get that second round.
And we have the Sova ult. Sova ult, Astra ult, and Yoru ult as well.
It is an attack-sided map. Maybe they can get away with 3 or 4 if they win the pistol, but ideally, EDG with all of these ults still available to them, apart from the Waylay ult that they just expended.
The Sentinels match is the second one, yeah.
Another couple at least on the
yeah, they
board
play
there.
after this.
Trade onto Nats in mid through that smoke. Paddy caught on a more aggressive angle. 3v3, and Team Liquid chose to.
I swear it was 7-2 against.
Camo.
I swear it was 7-2 in the EDG DRX EDG NRG game as well, wasn't it?
A lot, but it's working for him.
Chat, what did NRG stand for?
And this play, I've seen this, the nightmare of Team Heretics.
A heavy group up. You're going to be meeting it now with that paranoia forwards as well. Double dash in.
What?
You see the double TP, but this is a swift dismissal of anything. Hunter's Fury with a dart. It's deep.
Trade comes in, bro.
EDG are still at
nice, Kang.
Answers back immediately.
Finally, with op in hand, he's allowed
what,
to
it's just it just sounds like energy, is that why?
Took a flash from that nobody ultimate, so he's knocked down onto lower HP as well. Team Liquid have to scatter, no B control, no information even as to how many players are over towards there. They think Kang and nobody could be there.
NRG equals not really good.
Around the map playing Yoru. They're going to go back over towards A. They've been favoring this A finish most of the time, but Nats with a chance to pick up one in mid.
Spotted it. Nobody. Just drifting into the sight line. TP's going to be taken here from Kang. He wants to get active now over towards this A site. They know that this is roughly where it's going to be landing.
Oh, bro, Nats is having a fucking field day as well.
Nats as well. Constantly.
Look at him. He's having a field day.
Take these timings against them. Not stopped. 6 bullets left in the chamber, and he's already claimed it. It's a bullet to the temple.
Fuck off, Nats, man.
Chichu.
Oh!
Now.
And Nats doing work in mid.
Nats must be the most annoying player to watch when you support the other team, bro.
Top 3 player in the world kind of potential. That's an interesting play. They thought that everyone would be caught by that. They have an opportunity to TP Smoggy up. He gets hit. See how hyped up Team Liquid are because
Meteor's very annoying too. Yeah, I can imagine that.
We're having a roller coaster of a game here.
Who did you watch Meteor play against that annoyed you?
Already enough of a roller coaster. Yinsu was alluding towards it. Normally, your heart's in your mouth when you watch this team, but this might be a case of it being spread out a bit more throughout the match. The ups and the downs.
Topsy-turvy. Shots in the fight taken already. That cloudburst as well. That exchange of that util. Camo's looking to get involved, but that stun connects.
What?
It's a point-and-click adventure game for Gianni. Find the traces, and he does claim the life of Camo. Kiko evens it out up towards heaven.
Yeah, a bit of a spam kill over there towards nobody who's been liking to play.
The amount of spam kills they've got in this game is absolutely unreal.
Nats gets one.
barely the top of his head. Everything's being covered here by Team Liquid. That flash is perfect on top of it. Sure being set up for success.
Fuck this map, bro. This map is so dog.
Well, it was Kang in map 1, wasn't it? And now,
even if EDG come back, it's still dog.
First map where you're really seeing him flex his muscles. 19-3 across 11 rounds. Now I can't. Was Kang 18-4 to end the first half? He certainly was 18-4 at some point. I wasn't sure whether that was his finishing score. Pretty ridiculous.
Now Abyss sucks. It always sucked, bro.
He ended 21.
I don't want to watch a team go 10-2 and then still think that they can lose, man.
Needs another 2 kills if he wants to match Kang's success on Sunset.
This map always sucked.
Last round of the first half. Double dash forwards again by Gianni and looking for that one with a follow-up.
Hold on. Hold the fucking phone, chat.
6-set play.
Done deep with a hint on that TP as well.
9-3.
Kiko managed, dealt with.
Come on, Chichu, you don't lose this.
Well, this could give up opportunities and openings potentially. Goes down to his idol.
There's the 20th.
Or goes down to his idol as a second.
Flying in.
What? What are you doing?
The 21st on an open B site.
Nats is not stopping
Okay, nice.
now.
No. Surely Nats does not go 23-3 on the first half.
Every single one counts for them, EDG. We know how poor the defensive half is on Abyss.
Well, Nats would have to pull out.
Boys, run.
Even better performance than Kang did if he wants to get a 10-2 half here. Even 9-3.
He's going to win it, isn't he?
Incredible recovery.
He's going to win this round.
But a win here still possible in the hands of Liquid's leader.
The captain is
He's going to win. He's going to win it.
Cold with it.
Yes!
So the fight, but a quick trade nevertheless. Nobody.
Okay, 9-3. We will take that.
First half, and it will be that full-on diffuse. 3 rounds. Is it enough being the question here for EDG? We already know this is their least favored side of Abyss, and the attack side they can really get going. We'll find out. It's the Team Liquid that is raring to go.
Yeah, EDG
Nats 22-4 though is still madness.
Around 13, but this set play was lovely. Very similar to what we've seen coming
Yeah,
out
it was
IBR,
nice
for
actually.
example, on Corrode, 3 picked off instantly. They didn't find the value that they wanted out of the big ult rounds, I think, on their defense. Big difference between map 1 and map 2 here.
No, Nats is playing crazy, I can't lie. I don't know what happened to him. He's reformed.
But for now, we're going to send it down to the floor to see an interview of a very special guest.
They always say very special guests and then it's like someone random.
Ne fait pas exception. Hi Claire, welcome to Paris. First of all, it's a pleasure to have you with us. My first question is going to be on your super fan journey. How did it start? Like, what made you love EDG?
East Asia LCQ.
Well, thanks for your question. And actually, I'm already like 3 years of fan of EDG. Like from Tokyo, I saw the Kang soccer and Istanbul, and finally they won the champion last year in Seoul.
Yes.
And now I'm come to Paris to support them.
Yes, very dedicated fan indeed. Donc c'est quoi un petit peu ce qui t'a fait aimer EDG?
Simon was so good in supporting Kang on the entry, yeah.
Commencé, bah, tout simplement, ça fait 3 ans, j'ai découvert EDG au Champions Tokyo avec cette fameuse célébration de Kang avec son opérateur, et depuis je n'ai pas arrêté de les soutenir. And you know, sometimes as a fan you can have tough times, you know, when your team is losing and stuff. So do you have any advice?
Simon was the reason that Kang got 4 kills on the B-side push. What?
Well, I think it's not the first time they put in this tough period. Like last year, they still have this tough time, but they proved them. They win the champion, so I hope all the fans will support them as usual and just believe them and let them enjoy the game.
Yeah, they won and they can win again. Indeed, I agree with you on
yeah.
that. Comment est-ce qu'on fait pour continuer de soutenir
Let's go,
cette
Claire.
team, même dans les moments
Claire
difficiles?
gets it.
Regardez, l'année dernière, ils ont eu des galères et pourtant ils ont gagné les Champions. Donc il ne faut jamais abandonner. And I'm not gonna ask you to betray your team here, Claire, but if you had to pick one player from Team Liquid who you think is the strongest, who would it be?
Well, I think Nas is not betrayed. Come on, Choo will choose Nas as well. So let's enjoy this
wholesome.
between them. I believe both of them.
We love that battle between Chichu and Nats indeed. Et si tu devais choisir,
she's such a good interviewer, chat. She's such a good interviewer.
Un joueur que tu trouves très fort chez Team Liquid, ça serait évidemment Nats, et Chichu l'adore également. Thank you very much for joining me, Claire. And we're gonna see if EDG can manage to come back on Abyss. Thank you.
Listen, I'm not too
what
ready
team
to
has the
count
best
out
jersey
EDG
in Champions?
just yet.
I think
3
Sentinel's
rounds
jersey
at
is
the
so
half.
nice.
Seen how good their attack
The
side
SEN
is
Champs
front of it.
jersey is
Team Liquid,
crazy.
though, much better signs of life.
126.8 is nuts.
That's at the tippity top of the scoreboard.
Is that the highest we've seen?
Currently.
Yeah,
is that the highest we've seen
outrageous.
this, chaps?
I mean, it's pretty much the same damage that Kong was putting up in the first half of Sunset. He even gets a better stat line somehow, 22-4 instead of 21-5. Ludicrous what he's been able to do. And on the flip side of that, if you're looking at the Coinbase Econ report...
What does it mean? Well, I've got no fucking clue, mate.
Taking a look at Kong right down towards the bottom.
Absolutely no clue what that number means, but that's the highest one I've seen, so it must be pretty good.
Ultimate as well, the whole half. And 4 and 12 on
Simon
the
was the sole reason EDG won Abyss in Champions Finals. Nah.
Or maybe just EDG not being as comfortable on defense side of Abyss, because that was the side of course where we saw them slip to NRG as well.
I think Simon's a great player. He was not the sole reason EDG won Abyss in Champs Finals. I like this lurk from Kong though.
Sitting nice and pretty up towards heaven.
Yeah, I mean, EDG getting the entirety of mid control. That's just expecting, listening for it. An A split through the vents. And triple stacking over towards B. But they've given Kong a ton
Every
of
1k he spends, he does 126 damage. Still, that is a goofy stat though. I don't know what that means. Like, I can't think about that.
Trip broken.
Why are we trying to push? Why is Jenny on B by himself?
Try and take a fight potentially that might come his way, but that smoke is going to be dissipating. Time is
Unless this is a fake. There's no reason why Jenny would.
Yep, lying
nice.
There it is. Strikes right at the right time. You can hear it off of that footsteps.
TP's out as well.
TP in a pivot. Different directions going to be called for.
I like this.
Good call, though. Good re-clear from Camo and Nats.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, though. The double flank.
Otherwise, they could have bought that fake entirely.
He's going to put the pressure on Trex. He's already been spotted out here in full towards that back of the site, and he's looking to see if he can step up anyways, right out into the open. Shots are fired.
He's dead, right? Yeah, nice. Okay. Pistol round comes in. This is what we need for the comeback to happen. Come on. Come on, chat.
Giving up the defensive positions. It's all just down to Camo and Nats.
They're aware of the flank as well.
Is low. Goes down just to the one bullet, but to the dome, a bit overkill, still gets the job done. Camo. Drifting in and out.
Okay, free kill for Chichu.
Chichu's got a pretty good idea of where he is currently, and Camo dropped down. Shouldn't be favoured there at all, but wins the fight out anyway, and suddenly...
No.
Nats spotting out, cleaning up. It's down to Camo in that 1v1. Him versus Smoggy.
Nice. Oh my god.
Smoggy will seal it up.
Oh my god, that. Oh. Okay, buddy.
Calm, but that pistol was all EDG and nearly fumbled. This was a desperate one. They had to win it. And the deep insert of Kong. He was given a ton of space and a lot of room to work with. Caught Kiko. Was able to come out on top. An attack snowball is
no more Chichu Sage. Yeah, they changed the comp. They changed out the comp.
The ults should be good.
Let's see if it was worth it.
EDG probably have a lot of
oh my
ideas
god, 23 and 5 is nuts.
On their attack side. But Liquid, the best rounds I saw them play against DRX when Liquid was on defense was just pushing. Full 5-person, 4-person pushes around the map.
No, it's okay.
The open, these players have been ripped to pieces. Camo and Nats a top performer to Liquid.
I think this is one of the rounds where
there
you
they
push
go.
yourself off the map because you do not want to start feeding the ult cycle of EDG. They stack.
Okay, Flawless Anti-Eco should have a good bonus round. Let's go, chat. Who believes? I believe. Let it be known, I believe. At 9-2 down, I believed.
Yeah, very quickly. And no ult more than halfway.
Kong with the attacking bonus op.
Operator.
Wow.
Yeah, attack side op on the bonus. He's the only person to go and force. It's a risk. They're down 5-9. Maybe
I've always believed.
To take one. He is amazing with the attack side op.
Hell yeah. I'm surprised he's attack side opping on the side where they are going to smoke themselves off. Oh, flash.
And there it is, looking for the time
no one playing anti-flash though.
Spots multitude of players. No dash actually procced.
Wait, he didn't. Yeah, why didn't he go off with it?
Here, but a spam, and there it is. It's a knife, not even a flash to set him up. Doesn't matter.
Nobody, man.
Anyways, here's nobody picking up that orb. Posted back up, but Kong will have to respect that one way.
No, but he's going to be a bit mad about that. The whole point was that he was supposed to be covered by a couple of players. And Kong was hoping for...
Kong, there's no one there you can push.
First of all, took a flash to the face, had to peek, had to stop peeking.
Sideshow, really that's a bad one.
Punish Camo. And now isn't really going to be offered the nicest angles here.
Somebody destroy the drone.
Oh, missed.
Drone broken. Doesn't spot out Kang Kang. And
Yes!
that's a big reveal. This operator into his hands. Finally, they know it.
I said yes before the kill even came through. I just heard him shoot. That's how goated he is.
See if they can pop their way back in here, but Adana's going to be slowing them down. It is incredibly slow.
Okay, pushing into this.
Just with that operator dashing forward.
Jenny goes in.
Feeling that heat now, and it's been turned up all the way.
I know there's one heaven.
We're going to be rejoining him, seeing if he can put a stop to most of this.
No.
Disjointed by EDG.
No, how is he still alive?
Being pulled apart at the seams. Real chance for him here, but a spike drop down.
Surely we remember there's one in heaven, man.
Eye onto it from that perch. Kang Kang, the last one left. Too much to do in a spot like this. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. He's going to be finished. 10-5 now for Team Liquid.
The smoke on site.
These frauds, man, these frauds.
Is perfect for Paddy to play around.
By which I mean Liquid, of course.
And EDG's game plan is to have one person peek from up top and one person to swing around.
Oh.
But I think probably the teams they're playing against don't run this on-site smoke, because you can see that Chishu and Gianni are not actually facing together. Chishu peeks first and Gianni's inside the smoke and then has to run through. Paddytech's popping off.
Kang Kang missing shots is over, but he's saving the hits. He's saving the hits. He's saving the good shots.
Went for the operator. Now only with a stinger in hand.
What?
Nasty shooting.
Bro.
Tracking Chichu straight through.
Clearly, he's hacking. Clearly, we need somebody to check the PC or something, because this is not normal. That is not normal. Check him PC.
Team Liquid as a deep drone down mid. Make sure the players are posted up. Camo itching for a fight.
And he's been a lot better here on Abyss playing Jet compared to his Euro gameplay.
Yeah, because he can only play Jet, that's why.
Got his feet underneath him.
Same setup. You know he's the backside.
To your face, Paddy's towards the back of the site. It's just him and Trex. Supplementary spam from that angle. Trex really couldn't see a thing, but then they underhanded with the flash. Blind as anything, they combine it up with the dart. Good util combos, leaves it just down.
He wins this.
Kang Kang, ready to be unleashed once more.
He has Euro ult.
It would have to be an ace for
If he
him.
gets one more, he sends the
entirely
Euro ult.
Spotted out by Trex. Even gifted a chance at that 1v1. Just in that fight taken, Trex will offer himself up to it.
A lot more of the raw duels going the way of Liquid as well in this map compared to Sunset. The start of Sunset, EDG looked like they could do no wrong. Whereas here, I mean, look at how nice this one is from Camo. And then Trex has been super sharp, finishing off Kang Kang at the end. That flash recon play as well, a really nice
Can't
protocol.
believe it, man.
And now you've got a bit of a weird
Nice,
round
good
where
job,
EDG
man.
finally have a big attack ultimate to be able to work with.
There's got to be a list of Valorant Pro seat postures. Nah, Redgar has the worst posture ever, man.
It could be the last chance.
Redgar had the kind of posture that, like, a doctor would tell him to stop playing Valorant kind of posture.
Can't even get a bit of a reveal.
They're not even forcing this round. I mean, if your game plan is to go in with Yoruol, why not force? Play for the game.
Just to clear this one out.
Bro, it's the same setup. We know Patitech is backside, man. Okay, we get him out. Nice, Jenny. He's dead.
Oh, you don't want to be jumping
Swing
around.
him! Thank you.
Okay, Gianni eventually going to be picking up that fight. Gun picked up.
You're trolling me, Jenny. Jenny, you're trolling me. Okay.
Draw blood up towards heaven, making sure to dominate that angle, make it a little bit easier.
Kang Kang has a Bucky. Where is he? He's in the smoke on CT.
Kang Kang playing with a Bucky inside the smoke.
Okay,
Has to get it
Smoggy
refreshed,
refreshes
Smoggy
the
does.
smoke.
Offside here. This is post-line being played with the pull and a Hunter's Fury. Kang Kang.
Kang Kang, you're trolling me!
But again, just fires still a
This
little
team
bit too
exists
early.
just to rage bait me, man.
Clearing most of the way.
Sova ult and Astrapul is not going to save us here.
Being played.
No. Oh, he's going to jump
Is
round with
mounting,
me.
being applied on every single side here. Look at this camo, and that's drifting in through main. Kika with the defuse already just being stopped.
Nice.
In his marks and his tracks of the Hunter's Fury.
Wait, maybe Sova. Maybe. Oh no, we won the round. We won the round on an eco. Chichu. Hold on. Hold on.
Chishu can't quite recover a better weapon in the end, so only going to be able to keep a Spectre going. But it was EDG picking up a round desperately needed. I like the retake protocols as well here, but this comp that EDG are running just has so much good post plan.
Yeah.
You have the pull, you have the ults. It should be a fantastic comp for EDG to win, but maybe because they were running two different Abyss compositions, they've split their time with it a little. They've got a chance though.
Please, EDG, just when I can't watch this glue. I agree with that.
Coming into this round alongside Chishu's Spectre. And if Chishu can pick up this orb, as he's doing, very easy to get a Cosmic Divide play going, especially on A. A is usually
Sliggy is losing it. Bro, the biggest reaction Sliggy had to that round was probably...
Plan up towards bridge if they want to go.
Ah.
That's trips that are going to be cleaned up.
That's probably the biggest reaction Sliggy had to the round.
Camera towards the top. Stars at your feet. You will have to
He looked
respect
genuinely frustrated. With what? With who? He doesn't really support Liquid though. Like, yes he does, right? Because of course he's signed by them, etc. He just likes good Valorant, man.
Bridge is no disruption, but it's going to be a fast take happening. 2 players off onto the flank already.
I've watched him watch Liquid games.
This is a potential weakness of the comp. Chishu's gone back to cover it.
Oh, turn around, bro.
Timing. It's brutal. He's at the Spectre, but he wants it close quarters anyway with that Sheriff in hand. Just
What?
himself deep into it. Has to recognize that it could be a possibility.
Nah, they knew. They don't know Smoggy's here though. That blind's gonna... Nice drop from Smoggy. Oh, sheesh. That's not good.
Nobody now feeling it from every single
Shit.
angle.
That's the jewel that cooks it. Yeah.
So much discipline. And a completely different team compared to that first map that we saw. This is the Team Liquid that we expected.
The Team Liquid that we haven't seen yet at Champs until this map of Abyss. The round could look very different if Chishu had a weapon. If Chishu had some kind of rifle there and felt confident to actually take the jewels on the flank.
My stream is late.
Really could have seen
Okay, let me
the
play
flank
back stream.
retake crumble.
Oh, perfect. There
We've seen that Waylay can be a very nice pick on this map, but the ultimate is a key part of that.
The closest thing to a compliment Sliggy ever gave to Liquid was good ideas from Liquid after a good map.
Pressure on the shoulders of EDG.
Yeah, this is Sliggy after like the most intense map in Valorant history.
Because they just won a round, lost one, lost bonus reset.
Now it was a good attack
lost
side.
all of your rifles.
Yeah, I like the comp. I like the comp.
Be an extremely
Meanwhile, like everyone else is popping off. It's 18-16 to hit 1v4, and bro's there like. No, but sometimes he does react to the clutch. He's like, no way! How does he win that?
It's unbelievable.
That's like his biggest reaction.
Yeah, I mean,
but honestly, I respect it.
His actual stats for this half, not that remarkable, I suppose.
He's just. I feel like Siggy is just like that in real life.
Side, he was a monster. And I've actually been really impressed with Camo as well, because I think the recovery from him and his willingness to take fights has been pretty excellent. Smoggy coming in here with the Vukashu buy, the Vandal with no armor.
Sliggy always blushes on plat chat, man. It's so hilarious.
It's like he's here with us.
Some level of it.
Sliggy should play poker. I agree.
See what he can get done with that weapon.
He'd probably become like a millionaire.
Everything invested.
Yeah, Nats has been cooking this map waffles. 27-7.
One round at a time.
And notice how slow EDG are playing at the start of these rounds. They're expecting pushes from Team Liquid, because that's what
Sunset was Kong live game. No, Liquid looked tragic on Sunset.
Big 4-person pushes, pushing out B, pushing out A.
Deep drone, hold on, as a player that could punish. Trex is here, forwards again. And there it is, he spots it out. Hello, nobody was on the phone. To who? Not too sure, but again, no coverage in sight. You're not really going to be anticipating that one here, but Trex is even getting all this extra information.
That's a sick protocol from Team Liquid. The paranoia there is to stop anybody who's helping or scaling off the drone. And then you know that you've got a free
When you've watched as much Valorant as Sliggy has, I feel like it all just...
Really like that
it must just blur into one. But the thing for me is, like, he's so good at remembering certain teams playing certain comps or, like, a certain round.
When your team is in
it's just unreal.
With Silver ultimate.
30 seconds left.
To put a stop to this one, though. We'll see how good EDG are trying to take this fight again. That dash is immediately stunted in your place. And Kanga's off the map, man! For the finish like that is a 13-6. Flawless stuff. Not what EDG wanted, but Team Liquid have bounced right back.
Why did Kang jump off the map?
Of what was going wrong for EDG there, comedic finish.
Okay, he's laughing. We're all good, chat.
Couldn't find a more different map 2 to map 1.
I need to see a replay of that round, bro. What happened?
Territory between both of these teams. It's elimination here at Champs. Hopefully, it's going to bring out the
bro,
best of both
they're not
these
showing the
squads.
replay. Show me the replay.
Oh, Patrick, we need to be in their head every single second. Every single second.
Hey, look. 3, 2, 1. Boop.
Why? How is it went that easy?
I don't know. Oh, okay, yo, get him off the stage, this shitter. He broke the terms of conduct.
Terms of contact?
That's jokes. What did Nats end that map with? Plus 20. Oh my god. Just insane. Look at this from Nats. Jesus. That was a crazy map from Nats. Trex hasn't been amazing today, but I think he might be a bit ill, so it kind of makes sense. Okay, bind. Liquid are good on bind, bro. Oh no. Okay, they did lose it to DRX, to be fair. But DRX played the Yoru Waylay comp. Yeah, they play this Gecko Sky comp. So botty, man. Okay, EDG. How are we looking on bind? Oh, wait, we're looking good. Okay, we have played 2 different comps in the last 2 games. And they were 13, 11, 14, 12 against Tracy Sports and Billy Gaming. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. It's going to be close. I think so. Yeah, an OT on bind would go crazy. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Okay, let's do some Valorant. You know how it goes. Okay. 2023 EG com. Oof. More Viper. EU Viper player? Could be Pancada, actually. Or less. Okay, Sentinel player from some kind of team. Meteor? No. Is it Chichu? Bro, where is this player from? Oh, EU. Boo. Sugetsu, probably. Yeah, there we go. Check Champs Final Abyss 4K. I want to prove my point about how Simon changed the momentum of the game. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. So okay, guys, how much? Let's watch the clip, and then we'll see how much of it you guys think is Kang and how much of it you guys think is Simon. So Simon throws a knife that doesn't hit anybody. Right. So there's a flash there, and Kang hits the shot while Miniboo's still in the air. So it's not like Miniboo was gonna turn around and get him because he's already in the air. And Simon's already dead by that point. So he threw a flash that hit a guy who was already mid-air. I think it was mostly Kang. But that's just me, though. That's just me, though.
What a fantastic response from
Still yet to get a single channel point bet, right? Who are you betting next map?
That's crazy. I am your host.
EDG are winning this map anyway. I'm so confident. So I don't even care who you bet on.
Team Liquid, but also, Mimi, you managed to kind of listen to their comms a little bit in the first half.
Yeah, I was listening in for that first part, and I think it's really impressive how much of the time in the communication Nats is taking up. We know him as a strong leader. You've heard his speeches before, but he really does.
Edward is miles better than Kang. They need to get Edward back, bro. Why did Edward drop? Why did EDG drop Edward, man?
Just being an incredibly calm and consistent presence in the communication. Well, also Dan, performing like that is ridiculous from
It was insane. We had questions about, they're keeping the composition, going into that first half, what we're going to be able to do, and it was all about...
I have my 7,000 on Team Liquid. Nah, you guys don't know the plot armor.
We saw Kang do in the last series, but also when they're playing this 4-1s or when they're playing this 1-1-3s, he is the last man that is alive, the last man that is...
Oh, if EDG won that round, bro, I swear, such a different game.
Pushing into map 3, and they don't get eliminated.
And look how many of these rounds are him in mid getting value. Here he's all the way up top mid. I think one of the biggest mistakes for EDG's defense was ceding that space far too often. They played this double controller, double duelist comp that is excellent at fighting.
Liquid got this trust, chat? I don't know, Chief.
But a lot of the time they were actually trying to hard anchor instead, and their anchor players were dying early a lot.
How many Liquid fans do we actually have in the chat? Like, how many, like, actual Liquid fans?
Putting a priority on flushing Nats' lurks because they got just way too much value that half.
Every time. It didn't even felt like lurks at some point. It just felt like he was TPing there instead of walking.
Yeah.
There. Sometimes I'm like, why is he there?
Do you think Shorty is still a bit OP? Yeah.
Why not at this point?
I think it gets too much value for how much it costs, for sure.
If we take a look at the HyperX reflex moment, it wasn't for a lack of trying on the side of
Everyone is a Liquid fan. Liquid fans aren't real, they're just Nats glazers, and that is so true.
We had some
Literally me.
This new composition that EDG were bringing to us with that Waylay, and yeah, this was one of the biggest highlights. He gets a 3K before getting taken down. Again, I feel like they could have done great things, but it was a little too late when we went into the second half. It feels like they just needed a few more rounds.
I hate the yellow hair caster.
Like full aggro rounds working, because Team Liquid is a team that plays so slow, so passive.
Not really sure what you mean by that.
Those lurks that it didn't actually feel like there was a ton of opportunities to go for plays like that. I think we only saw maybe 2 or 3 rounds, and that was the only one that was a big success.
Not really sure what you mean by that.
Yeah, and we talked about the risk-taking of being able to change comms or having a pocket pick.
Guys, Tori has been so diluted by Sideshow and TMV.
I think as we look towards Bind, because the way that Liquid lost to DRX was just down to a couple of mistakes, which I don't anticipate we're going to see again today.
He won't take the teleporter this time, surely.
Pansy is so biased. Okay. I will not engage with rage bait.
Yeah. I mean, they should be playing more proactive in their post plants and not getting stuck on, but those are going to be mistakes of the past, you'd think, for Liquid. It is an interesting one as well, because this is going to be a double duelist map for EDG if they play the same comp they did in CN. So this time it'll like
at least 90% of EDG fans are just bandwagoners from them winning champs. It's just not true though. The amount more people don't like EDG for winning champs. I think a lot more people respect EDG, but Bodork Preach, you don't even have a fucking team, bro. You don't even support a team. You don't even like this game. Who do you support? Nobody. You just support whoever's winning. Best caster is Sideshow. My favorite caster is I honestly don't know. I think Uber and Wyatt might actually be my favorite casting duo at the moment. Fnatic comp?
I think there is still some. I'd almost rather in this comp see Kung playing the Raze instead of the Yoru.
Oh, I thought she was going to say the Teo. Okay, the Fnatic comp comes in. Wow, okay. Okay. Wait, did Liquid change their comp as well? They did. They changed it to double duelist. Or did they play this against DRX?
It is excellent with its range compared to those other initiator agents, and missiles are amazing for plant denial and these retakes.
And the massive difference.
No, they changed their comp.
Bind, and even they have changed their comp.
Yeah.
Trex is not playing
Yo, Kobe, what's up? Hello.
Yeah. He has basically had the B side showers on not BA. A Showers on lockdown with that Gecko on the defense for months and months and months at this point.
I'm really glad. I feel like at
Trex
point,
Brim, Patty Fade. I would be putting Patitech on Brim and Trex on Fade, to be honest, but Kiko Cooks on Raze, I'm scared as well, to be fair. I don't know how Jenny's going to look on this Teo, man.
If they were playing Sky instead of Yoru, I think their old comp with the Yoru would have been way better because he feels a lot of the same ideas.
Look, China didn't go out 0-16, chat. We can be happy about that. And if you guys hate, if you guys wanted China to go out 0-16, just remember this region started 2 years after everyone else. The fact they're even competing against these teams is incredible.
I can't wait to send this back to Brennan Saisho and find out which team will survive to see.
So you want China to do badly because you think they're a bad region? Is that right? Yeah, this is for the first elimination of champs.
Exiting early, but one of them has to. We'll see it. Missed the last 2 letters on that one with the time, but all good. All good.
Both of these compositional shifts, really interesting. Yeah. Now, I was looking at Team Liquid's composition with the Gecko. Gecko, by the way, has a terrible non-mirror win rate across the...
So if a student misses the first semester, are they a whole semester behind, or do they do extra work to catch up? Oh shit, wait, why did my camera just turn off?
On attack. So I can absolutely imagine why Team Liquid would want to change over to this double duelist comp that's worked amazingly for them. But EDG going the direction of the Taeho, but playing it with a Yoru
camera froze. No.
It's all up in the air, available for either team to win.
Chops and changes across the board, and it's all on the line for either of his teams.
And they're both good at bind usually.
Chat, I'm fixing it.
Form has just been a roller coaster for both of these squads.
Up and down on either side.
There.
The only variable changing really being the map. So we'll see how this gets taken now. Jump spot. Backing away, scared of the potential of a trap play.
This is a map where Nats usually dominates.
And Jenny is already going to be seeing that presence as well. Nats has found his timing. Up through, controlling a decent area now. Snakebite as well, just going to be pushing Jenny back. A lot of control of Lamps given up.
Salvos available to try to deny a plant.
Yes, let's go, Jenny.
Taking down Nats.
That's a lovely angle. Jenny's going to be immediately doing a bit of damage in that way, and then we're going to see a peeking towards the back. It's a little bit off the timing as well. That horn just disrespected. No turning towards it now. The Salvo's going to be primed and ready, but a little bit too slow on the mark.
Okay, we're good, we're good. I think my camera overheated.
Not theirs. Patty Tech still squaring up. Posturing, juking, side
nice.
Chichu snapping to the side. Quick dismissal.
Take pause.
Nice reload bait there.
As well, these players are
nice. Big round from Jenny as well.
Online here for Jenny. Trek's last one left. In through Showers. I don't exactly know his position, but noted now.
Nice.
Cleans up nevertheless. Nobody.
Okay, chat, new cam. All good.
Magnetic towards the head of Trex. And pistol round opening here for EDG. Something they needed.
And perfectly played from Jenny. The salvos were a little late, but that's because he was taking these duels and winning them. Even though he's lit up by
is a student a whole semester behind if they started at semester late? Yes.
Just locking
what?
These aggressive players down. Putting the halt on Nats lurk through Lamps too. A very good day for him overall.
Okay, here we go.
You know, lighting the world on fire with the Waylay on Abyss, but
do they do extra work to catch up? Really. They still started a semester behind, even if they do extra work.
Coming out here in round 1 on Taeho.
What? Also, that scenario implies, in the student scenario, it implies that they just didn't do the work. So it's like, but it's like the student couldn't do the work. It's like they started a semester late, like they started college a semester later than everyone else. That's a more apt comparison because then it's like, yes, they started later.
Could be swiftly overwhelmed. Goes for the flash and the peek into it, and there it is.
No, 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 no. No.
He pushed past that one as a timing taken as that Util's flying forwards. Nats let loose now in towards the spot.
No.
Just like that. Flipped on its head. EDG, all those advantages we were talking about.
No.
Really beautiful punish on the molly there. That's the kind of intelligence you have from Nats. But he was working off the fact that 2 players had already fallen over towards Showers. I mean, those are the kind of plays that I think coaches will be really angry about.
Yeah.
Because you're taking an aggressive fight that you really don't need to at short range against pistols, and just believing
that's so goofy.
By a flash. you don't even know really how many players are there. It's possible.
It's so funny how you guys are laughing at EDG for losing this eco, when I'm still laughing about Nats TPing the other day against DRX.
He might go down to the
Do you guys remember that?
Running backwards and trying to save
You guys remember that?
Oh, he's decided to... he's umming and ahhing. He's saving it.
He's saving it, and also so is Chichu.
One down.
Fight like this just going the wrong way. It's a bit too slapped together, really.
There you
Feel
go.
concrete. All the pieces of util, just a one flash to try and set yourself up.
Holy shit.
The rifle donated, and we know how that went now. And 1-1, EDG really losing the opening advantage.
I can't wait till Liquid loses eco.
This is 4 players grouped up. EDG knives out for now. A prowler forwards and a flash against it. No one from Team Liquid looking to get caught.
Oh, jump peek. Didn't actually see anything there. So Kang went for a jump, then
This
TP'd
is
out.
a
And I think he told the rest of his
dangerous
team that there
position
was
from
nobody in
Gianni,
that
man.
area of the map, so they're making a full rotate over to B, just as the rest of Team Liquid calls reinforcements back in their direction.
Oh, Gianni turn around.
With the Sheriff.
Head on a swivel.
Yeah, looking all sorts of directions now, looking for the right target here, but Camo's going to be shutting them down momentarily. Nats is forwards again, just spots some signs of life, the back of a player or two. Forwards for the committal now. Smog's going to be dropping down as a game of time is being taken by Smoggy. He's managed to find himself a way forwards and past it, but again, no anticipating
Oh,
this.
Nats.
Nats is barely alive. Should have potentially find a bullet.
Yo!
Lying in wait
The
for Smoggy to
Smogster.
deliver death from above. Forwards again with that judge being saved. Camo's
Oh.
lucky to be alive, and it's all come down into a 1v1.
Oh.
Here in the final moments here of round 3. Very,
Oh.
very winnable. The Team Liquid managed to maintain control.
Camo thriving in the chaos of that one, picked out 4 players. And
Smoggy should have got the kill with the judge, man.
Replay, obviously the opener we saw, but here having to run back through and clean up Smoggy and then just brawls inside the smoke.
No way, man.
Picks off Kang towards the end.
Yeah.
Saves
Okay,
Team
wait,
Liquid.
listen. But no, listen to me.
Oh, your team's mental is crumbling. Your team's mental is crumbling.
Different IGL.
Crumbling mental of your team. Not listening to the IGL.
Flash from the horn here. Quick take
Could
to
never
the
be
showers.
Fnatic. Could never be EDG.
Go.
Hot take, Camo got more potential than Kong. You're at... Bro, that's the most rage bait take ever.
Yeah, it's an interesting prioritization.
Kong
Both of
won
those ults are really good
champions
on their attack side.
with the beating the global best of 5 kill record.
The showstopper might end up getting
Camo's
taken out
next
by
on
somebody
in
like
line
Kang,
to be dropped from
who can TP away.
EDG, man.
And the info that you get from Camo could be spectacular.
Not EDG, no. Team Liquid, that's what I meant to say.
Pressuring people
Kong potential is McDonald's. It's actually, bro.
both duelists on the A side without a TP to reach.
I'm actually getting rage baited so hard.
Indicates that Nats wants the call to end A. Kang pushing up. Has that gate crash to escape.
If the best of 5 kill record is broken this year, I expect a formal apology. If Camo breaks the best of 5 kill record this year,
It's a dimensional drift that's going to be clearing Kang's
stop.
position. Noted. Smoggy taking a peek. They don't want to really see if they can exit out of this.
Wait,
one.
what's Smoggy doing, bro?
Blind as anything, doesn't know
Smoggy, you're
which way
dead.
he's looking
Smoggy,
here.
you are dead,
Camo
bro.
forwards anyway.
Yeah.
Isolated position.
That
Smoggy
was not
hoping
great,
he
I
can
can't lie.
Layer it down with the help of Kang, but
fast
all
on the
taken
flank,
care
Brent.
of. Pass on the flank from
Oh.
behind again. Jenny's there, trying to make the most of this one. Nobody on top of it, but again, these bullets are flying forwards, and they're ringing and raining true. Team Liquid running away with it now.
And Nats really is in control.
What?
I mean, in both senses. He's doing a great performance on the server, but he's also very much in control of his team. You were hearing from Mimi how he, you know, he's quite active in terms of the micro and calling for exactly what he wants. We even heard it on a replay there where he's really focusing his team in.
Let's go!
Bro, chill out! Calm down! It's Valorant, it's a Valorant game. Calm down.
Good reasons.
So controlled that round, actually.
You're going to see
The way
that a
that Camo
lot.
went forwards and was disciplined enough to reconnect with Nats, and they both went out the smoke together, and then picked up the flank immediately afterwards. Really solid. And putting the pressure instantly on EDG feels more like Abyss than Sunset so far.
Pieces are clicking for this team. You're going to see a lot of these slow calling to the round, the opening 40 seconds. Team Liquid just poking, prodding. Not really going to be playing too fast, just waiting for the gate crash on the opposite side of things to expire.
Now this is a really common play. Are Liquid ready for it?
Oh, well. The clearance forwards as well. A lot of damage done as well just from that Takeda's kicking up, and Smoggy's there. Kang alongside, he's only got a shorty, and as that curtain and wall drops. Doesn't really want to be taking that fight from that angle. Still, same can't be said for this one. This is a play that's being made. Jenny and Nobody combine their might, and they dismantle, they decimate. Team Liquid is up to Trex.
Why are you peeking there? Okay, nice.
Goes both ways, and the perfect timing is granted to Nobody. A thrifty win out of nowhere.
EDG getting a lot of value out of these faster flanks.
Come on.
I think they're realizing now some of the way in which Nats is defaulting around the map. Because look how fast Chichu is. He's just back into space, and Gianni doing a great job at slowing down everyone on Team Liquid. They just got boxed in. Nat's wall became a prison. And an enormous MasterCard thrifty.
Okay, Pika.
Back in this game early.
You're getting timed out for that, buddy.
Ults starting to come online here as well. And the op considered for Kang, but discarded.
Here. Utah roughly being thrown. The Ort into showers, looking for the A split of Liquid, and now they're going to be sending it flying forwards. That's a showstopper!
Oh!
Denied! Straight into the sky!
What's going on with your team, chat? What's going on with your team? Oh!
Smoke, it's all disjointed from Liquid.
What a reset.
Jenny. Sharp as anything. Resetting in time, but a timing to be taken by Nats here. He's
Jenny, turn around, man!
his way into the back lines.
Does he hear me?
Section,
turn around!
Or
don't turn around.
Clearance called for, already spotting out Jenny's position, and he's not long for the ward. It's a dagger to the back.
3v2, don't lose this round, please.
He's looking for a little bit more. It's instinctual from him.
He's one away from the pit. Can't let him get to that.
Chichu's position is so good, though.
Will do it, and he's looking for it. Heard the showers TP. He's even got a bit of a sense for it still. So the fight that doesn't go his way leaves it down to just Trex in that 1v2. Double swing and a fight!
Yes! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, oh my god.
Barely one out.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
By the skin of their teeth, EDG with a double swing managed to clean up the final player on Liquid and touch up the score. Look at that shutdown on the showstopper from short. A really common play being called by Team Liquid, and EDG.
Big round from Gianni again, man.
Who then TPs backwards, and having 3 players pepper Kiko with bullets. Relief coming out from the EDG coaching staff. They've knocked the economy down for Liquid, and now Kang does go for the op.
Yes, the op on Kang.
Horn broken for him. Was the next
yes!
Was able to take that fight as well with peace of mind. Bucky though, forwards again, trying to take that fight, but Chichu's there.
Oh, what are they doing?
This is forwards.
Come on.
There is no weakness
come on, chat.
Currently in the defense. More funny business, no more missed opportunities.
They've also been able to get all of these important rounds without having to utilize the defensive ults. So they've got quite an arsenal when we're talking about the next rifle round coming up here.
Yeah, look at this.
Stuck on a really deep line.
All the information in the world from this spot.
Look at this, 4 ults for the next round.
Normally you wouldn't be too happy about a player tucking themselves
We're
into
taking the lead. We're taking the lead. We are EDG. We're taking the lead.
Doesn't clear it properly, because why would there ever be a player there?
On the peak as well. Good movement from Trex.
Okay.
Finds it. 35 seconds left. Potentially time to play with.
And here's a bit of the danger, because in theory that could give a weapon over. But Paddy sticking with the stinger. Still not too much hope here. Time too low.
Are you okay, mate? No, EDG are giving me a heart attack again, Dad.
On the other side of it.
This happens every time. I don't know what I expected. Okay, nice.
Well, just waits for players to wade right into his crosshair placement. And a round lead now for EDG. Pouring their way back into it.
Come on.
Looking like they're starting to download the way that Nats wants to play on the attack side.
Woo.
Playing the short defense much more aggressively.
EDG woke up. Yes, they did. And Liquid are sleeping again.
Coach has called the attack timeout here, and I think this is a nice time for it. Maybe even the previous round would have been a nice time for it, to be honest. But either way.
Imagine caring who wins a video game. Oh, a little timeout comes in. Okay.
Big uphill battle for Team Liquid to get back into.
Okay. And everybody doubted Gianni on the Teo. Everyone in the chat was saying Gianni's not going to frag out on Teo. Gianni's going to be really bad on Teo. We need Simon back. Gianni's really bad. Oh, look at this. Top frag in the server right now. Everyone who said in the chat, you guys are all wrong. Is Commend dad Commend's real dad? Yes. Commend dad is Commend's real dad.
finally
What app
see
do you
a
use to
map
draw
where there's
stuff?
a bit more even between the
It
two
is
sides.
called
Not just one side showing up, the other one not.
Epic Pen.
As was the case, Sunset, Abyss. We're starting to see the best being brought out of both
Epic
these
Pen. I
teams
believe it's the
because
same one Sliggy uses.
it'd be disappointing, really, if it wasn't, I think, as well. Elimination between both of these squads.
There's just so many storylines, obviously.
I'm your dad, mate. You look like you're my son.
If they were to make it through to playoffs, we'd be talking about, can they be the first ever team to win the champs back-to-back? It was an incredibly unlikely story, but one that perhaps we were expecting to get a chance to unfold. And for Liquid, you know, you've got players like Nats seem to be in the hunt for, like, greatest of all time status if they were able to get a champs trophy under their belt. People like Paditek trying to get a trophy before Heretics.
How do you write the N?
Subbing with. And one of those.
Wait, how do I write the N? No, I would write the N like that. That's my normal N. That's normal?
And posted.
Isn't it?
That's the operator. Might get his chance here with Camo.
Why are you guys all... That's normal.
Open for an overextension.
The ability for plant denial.
Well, how do you guys write the N?
Enormous for EDG.
What, with like half, like that?
They don't really need to be fighting
Or something?
They're going to go and get
This is normal.
main info. Back around now
You
with
start at the bottom left? No, you don't. That is so weird.
Just giving more information for Kang Kang to be able to possibly set
You did
back
it
up on the slide,
backwards?
but the orb's
What?
really annoying in his face here.
Am I crazy? Everybody writes it like this.
Flash in his face, pushing it away. That's going to give good information as well. And Team Liquid starting to flood their way forwards again. Jenny trying to fill in the pieces and the gaps potentially there. And he needs to try and lock down this area in control. But a strike towards your back.
Show me Kang Kang. Nice.
In terms of the Utah, but Kang Kang really feeling that.
Nice.
EDG, they turn it up all the way. They're running this
Nice, nobody.
forwards with
There's
those
another one there, you know.
Looking
Yes!
for a good go of things here, but Camo still left
Kang Kang, stop
swinging
trolling.
towards the side. He's the last one left with the spike
Nobody, do
planted.
not swing.
Into this 1v2,
Okay, never
but again
mind.
that swing and the Prowler just not dissuaded in time.
Okay.
EDG.
Google it. There's no
gradually,
way.
one round at a time, they're clawing a sizable
Why are you
lead.
gaslighting us? Is it mirrored for us?
It was. Didn't make it easy for him.
No, much more difficult for him to be able to reset.
What?
A huge ultimate round. I didn't realize that was a no-scope. That is brutal for Kiko.
I start from the bottom, you're just schizo? No. Everybody...
Pretty big value, especially
My name starts with N, I know how to write it.
They even allowed the attacking plant to go down. They didn't use Gianni or Smoggy's ultimate to deny
If
that.
my dad is still here, I bet my dad writes it from the top right
Everyone
first.
who was trying to get there through short.
This is how everybody in the UK writes it.
Liquid still have to
I start with bottom
work the
left.
map, push
What?
people back, dodge the operator, and finish with enough time to avoid the
I'm
plant
trying to
being
think
denied.
how I would write it how I would do it if I was actually writing it.
Slow and steady game being taken.
No, I
here.
would start from the top right if I was writing it as well.
Mentioned it before, but you're going to see slow attack
I start
rounds
with
just
left.
trying to
Are there
bleed
any
out
Brits in the
the
chat?
gate crash.
Any Brits?
Can stay posted
Anyone
for long.
from the great...
I do like the utilization.
I start with
of
left
Kang's Euro
top.
up on this map.
Left
You're
top?
thinking about the other team that runs Tejo here. And
How?
Fnatic, right? But they
Like
tend to run
that?
The Raze.
Yes, and I do it from the bottom
As much as
left.
Kang Kang is here, but it's a
I
real
swear that's not how they taught us to
secondary
write in
or
school.
primary threat that Team Liquid have to think about.
They definitely taught us to write from the top right.
A lot of you still offloaded just from that.
What? In cursive, you always write from the bottom left. I'd never learned how to write in cursive. It's not really a thing in the UK.
Kitchen sink at them.
I start bottom
Fighting
left.
this short
Bro,
smoke
what?
Really forward.
Are you left or right-handed? I'm right-handed.
Now on the other side of things, this is Camo trying to take this one step
Are you guys
further.
all left-handed?
It's not entirely ideal, but again, he's going to be spotting out the bodies and the players. But here
What
it is.
the-
Again, layers it out and it's rolling out the red carpet.
Okay, nice.
But can you withstand it? It's a lot of temperature that's increased all the way. Alongside that pressure, Chichu not to be removed. And same with nobody. They have cemented and carved out a bit of a space to play in. Caterpillar with the smokes.
These smokes.
Safe plan granted. Pit on top of it.
pit
This
goes
is
in,
potentially
though.
Winnable for Liquid. They're spotting it.
It's very winnable for Liquid.
Chance potentially forward. Again, that TP into Hookah. Let's see if they can take these fights forwards again. But it
No.
goes either way. Camo trying to rip two of their heads off Nats. Follows up with a second. And
No, man.
already looking dire
Smoggy,
right
look
now for
up!
EDG.
If you can hear me, look up, Smoggy. Okay.
They're in a good spot for it, but Team Liquid, as soon as they lay it down that pit,
Nice.
can prime forward. Still time.
Time.
On their
Come
side,
on,
EDG
come on.
can make a good go of this one.
Camo's
here.
out of the pit.
Moving
He's
forwards
always
again,
peeking
trying
out of
to
the pit.
dissect that pit
You
up.
should know this.
Stray shots popped off. Kang trying to play the retake into this with just that operator, but just missing a shot off to the side. Camo!
Horrendous whiff once again from Camo. There's no time, though.
And enough time for, yeah, it's ticking far too
Camo is the
far.
goat of
And that
horrendous
shows you
whiffs.
the power of the Vipers pit, Bren, because there were a lot of things that went wrong in that round for Team Liquid. But still, Nats comes out with the Red Bull clutch towards the end.
Draw a non-capital N.
Actually missed the smokes, so there was a small gap towards the left-hand side here that gets Kiko killed. Camo hits some.
That's normal, surely.
The pit. Had a bit of a wiggle, bit of a wobble towards the end. But despite not having the cleanest entry, as soon as that pit went down, they were in control of the
My dad says me.
And both ultimates coming out from Jenny and Smoggy.
Dad, you start top left?
Team Liquid put an important one on the board.
What?
To deal with this op and a short
How?
push.
Holds on either side.
When you write a capital N, you start top left, Dad. There's no way.
Let's Nats play with the rest of the pack here. Camo deeply inserted.
Oh.
And he's just caught with a util out into his hand.
The timing. Wait, the spike. They don't have the spike.
He's in the fight into the action here, but again, they've got bullets raining down on them. Any sort of entry.
They do not have the
Swats
spike.
Out of the sky. Kiko, there's no more. Jenny, go on, Walkabout. He's got a spike down in his lap.
It's all on
for
Nats
it.
here. If there's any chance of recovery,
my
he would have
goodness.
to play this so
Nats knows though. Nats knows, man.
Towards it. What a anticipation that it could have been that deep push out.
And door opened. Smoggy smoked off now. Nats in control.
Top left is correct. I thought people said they start from bottom left. Right. Okay, everybody in chat, say bottom left or top left. Or top right, which of course is the way I do it, which is right.
This is no different.
Very safe plan. Have to play on site to defend this.
3v3.
Chichu, don't peek ahead of the team, please. Center. Okay.
Make sure to reinforce it with plenty of
bottom left, bottom left, bottom.
Walking, wading in towards the back of the side.
Nice.
Down to that first fight, wins it. Paddy.
You should know he's in tube.
Chichu's still there, getting active, but again,
no.
Down and Nats. This guy is just unstoppable right now. You take him to bind. You're looking at home territory for a player like this, and he has not stepped on whatsoever.
Oh.
Form is just impeccable.
Okay.
No slowing down, and not from Abyss,
Current
not
poll,
to
where
now.
do you start drawing the N?
Unbelievable.
Top right.
That's
What do you mean
a round
other?
that showcases
Why is
why
top right in
people
other?
are rating Nats as one of the best players in the world. He single-handedly goes and retrieves the spike. Insane flick onto Gianni. And then also handles
What do you mean
every
other? Other is right. Other is right.
in the post plan.
Patrick, I'm so sorry.
If Abyss wasn't good enough, he has just given them another in on bind. Tying the score up to 5-5, and a lot of these spots feel like they're EDGs.
Look up how to write
they feel
capital
like they're
N.
in control, and they require some mammoth recovery for Liquid to get back in. The op's been a real puzzle for Liquid to get around. The ults have been difficult, and yet, despite it all, it's actually Liquid who've won the past two and have now knocked EDG's economy completely. Obviously, that operator's expensive to be picking up again and again, and EDG just can't afford it anymore.
What?
Wild scenes here.
Surely this is just wrong.
Yeah, finally.
The map pool itself promised bangers. Sunset, Abyss, Bind, like towards the top of
Yeah, and then go up here.
The whole way through.
Then up here.
Like that in maps 1 and 2.
Bro,
Lopsided
come on.
now.
What?
Get to see true haymakers being thrown from both teams.
That's just wrong, though. That's just wrong. That's actually just wrong.
A rough time.
It goes there, then there.
Yoru.
Normal.
I've been watching him
Look,
get
if I was to
better
write the
and
word
better on Yoru in
normal, I would
VCT
do
CHAMPIONS,
that.
but hasn't really shown it in this game.
No, it doesn't. What do you mean? I'm making a YouTube short about this, and everybody in the comments is going to tell me that I'm writing it right. Except you're wrong. That would never happen.
Drifted to a different spot.
I do think, though, that the operator generally, the threat of the op, has been hard for Liquid to call.
Where do you start drawing an N? Bottom left one with 64% of the vote. You guys, man.
They spotted Kang was the one playing forwards over towards B long. He knows that.
Does literally nobody agree with me? Is there nobody in this chat who agrees, in either Twitch or YouTube chat, who agrees with me on this?
Flash re-clear out through a smoke like that. So you see how tentative Kiko and Patty are of moving up. Both players on A getting posted on more aggressive angles as well. And it pays off for Nats.
I'm wrong. Maybe it's a British thing. Even my dad says that he doesn't start where I do. I'm starting to doubt myself now. I've always written it like that.
Deep at the smokes as well.
Doesn't it just make the most sense to write it like that, though?
No chance of anybody being able to play through and past it, and in fact it gives.
Because you have to take your pen off the page in any other way.
Already the kills are going to be toppling. EDG, they're going to try and play that plant now. They have the util for it. Smoggy's forwards in the smoke. And again, with everybody just being picked apart, pulled to pieces, whittled down till nobody remains. Team Liquid.
They need to plant the spike.
They definitely do with time being short like this. Chichu's got himself one, but there's that trade. Spontaneous and Shorty, Judge, I should say, not favoured in spots like that. Round lead here for Liquid. They have clawed this one back.
Right.
Took some heroics to get here.
No, guys. What I'm saying is it makes the most sense to write an N like this.
And I think you can see here that they're much more comfortable contacting onto deeper angles towards short and showers when they know that there's not an op that they're going to be walking into. Now
Can I write the letter R again?
I'm not actually sure that there was anyone who saved enough money to even get it into Kangkang's hands. So they should be able to see the scoreboard and realize that everyone's going to...
Are you trying to rage bait us? No. I'll call... Look, I'll see if my girlfriend... She's at work right now. I'll see if she can call me and she'll agree with me.
Early here, EDG with that deep hit down over towards B long, cuts off the one avenue.
And it also cuts off an ult orb that Kiko would have loved. Maybe even Nats or Patty would have loved that too.
Using a nade onto either side, not really used in conjunction, but...
And doesn't push Kangkang away.
Try bottom left, it looks more normal. What, for the N or for the R?
Yeah, the gate crash gone and he can't...
No, that's so weird.
Active. Not out the lip.
Of course she will agree she's your girlfriend. Don't underestimate her. She has her own way of thinking.
Really well for EDG's defense was finding this short smoke aggro with a crossfire, one on pocket and one on lamps. It doesn't really exist at the moment. Droning out showers, Gianni's going to have to go and help Smoggy.
I'm going to ask her.
The same kind of defensive setup.
Unbroken, deep haunt, signal. At least a lot of action is happening over towards this A site, calling for a few of these rotations. You've got 40 seconds left. Which direction are you going in?
It feels like short when the showstopper comes out for Kiko.
Okay, I've asked her. Let's see.
Ready and
EDG have read it.
Satchel down and out. EDG have a few bodies here. Smoggy,
nice.
Kill and even just sidestep most of this.
Primo.
Nice.
Jenny.
Jenny! Let loose and unleashed across the site. And Trex, considering a different line and a different avenue of retreat potentially for it, but time is against him. Final round of play for
nice. Okay, 6-6, even half, chat.
Drawn to EDG, not finished yet.
Nice read from the caller of EDG there. As soon as they saw Kiko taking that ult orb over towards showers, they knew it was
guys,
over towards A.
You're all wrong about this, by the way.
Fought it really heavy.
You're actually all wrong.
Even half.
How do you write Z? Like normal people. Surely nobody is telling me that you write Z like this. That's just goofy.
Champions 2025.
From the bottom? You don't write that. You do not write Z like this. Write the alphabet. Okay. A, normal. B, normal. C, you can't write that any other way. D, normal. Don't know why I did D twice. E, F. I almost forgot. G, H, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. I don't know why I stopped at V. X, and then Y, Z. F starts from the top.
Let's get straight back into it here.
F stop. Stop. You're no, that's so wrong. Wait, W.
Champs winner versus the #1 EMEA seed. Either side.
Wait, did I miss W?
Like
did I actually miss W?
One of the first teams out at
that's
Champs.
jokes.
Unthinkable.
I forgot the alphabet.
I mean, one of the players that stands out immediately is Kangkang towards the bottom, but we'll take a look at Jenny instead, who's put up a
no W's make sense for Vitality is crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Mods. Mods, get him.
Who stepped up? He had some good performances towards the end of stage 2. been critical of him for disappearing in some of their big pressure games, but
Bro doesn't even know the alphabet, Loki. I don't.
Elimination at Champs, and he's doing well. The maps that they've succeeded on. Sunset,
Okay, my girlfriend didn't respond, so we'll call her. We'll call her if she responds.
Players to look at. And like I mentioned, on the other side of things, Kang had more kills in the first half of Sunset by far than he's had on the rest of the 2 maps combined. So
how do you write 0 to 9?
Seemed like a good idea for them on the defense side. You're going to need to see him actually getting those entries, getting the snowballs going.
The only contentious one there is 4, I think.
If EDG want to avoid elimination,
7.
have any chance, any at all, of making that dream happen of the back-to-back champs win.
I blame your teachers. Okay, Dad. Okay, Dad.
Major hurdles on either
That's
side.
crazy. You're not backing me up on that.
They want to show up. They want to show
my own parents.
They've hinted at all year
nice.
long, but already Chichu. First casualty on the side. That is Camo going to be done. Taken out. Head clean off.
Clash here
for clear.
Nice.
Shredded by the bullets.
Nice, a big pistol round.
Lined up straight away for nobody.
Okay, nice.
Already just like Sheriff. You can stand your ground as much as you want, but you are going to be overwhelmed.
They think back to Team Liquid's previous composition, right? Where they ran the Gecko in the sky. Of course you can do reclears like that. You can do double flash reclears with the Dizzy
N is just a Z anti-clockwise.
Just double walking.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Z,
really and you turn it 90 degrees that way, and you get N.
EDG through Smoggy's molly right
it
at the
makes
start
sense,
of the round,
no?
makes it feel like it's a fast B hit. And then when the noise is cut, you're like, all right, well, now they're in a 5v4, they're going to be rotating elsewhere. Unfortunately, wrong read. Team Liquid hardcore punish for going for that. Leaving things all
nice.
Can't get anything going in a big pistol round for Chishu. Puts his team up in the map, 7-6.
Oh, 7-6. Almost, chat.
Winning both pistols, but a reminder that they insta lost the next round.
Yeah,
so that's something they've got to avoid.
Let's go!
And if
for it to be a bit cleaner.
Yeah, Brennan.
Why was that the most like normal? Let's go!
It was because they went for a flash clear themselves on defense.
Don't write N like that. It does something to my brain. It hurts me. I'm Unk. I don't get 6-7. No, nobody does. It's just it's one of those things that's become funny. I don't think it's funny, but it's become a meme because it's a meme. You know what I mean? People say it because it's funny, but it's only funny because people say it. You know?
No funny business. No one hiding behind it.
Fake teleport, cutting through.
And he's all the way pressed up here.
What does 6-7 mean? It doesn't mean anything. Somebody said it in a song one time.
Could be deadly against Team Liquid right now, but they are also grouped up looking for a play of their own. Risks to be taken on a round like this. Chichu looks to contain just the one before the eventual trade. Comes out, doesn't give up a gun though. It's important
nice. Okay.
Take that timing against him. Nobody now fully committing down to that point.
Don't die.
Still vulnerable up. Snakebite will be.
Oh my goodness, he's so low.
Over the shoulder.
He was 3 ticks away from being dead.
A lot of damage, but the regen armor.
How many layers of irony is this timeline? What, the 6-7? Like, probably 67.
Active here. Just a leg shot here. Just no scope.
Nice.
Not needed.
You going to champs in Paris this year? No, I'm not, because my uni semester starts like on the last week of champs. When I would have gone, that's when literally like my first lectures are for all my modules and stuff. So. You know, should probably do that.
Maybe reminiscent of the style that he wants to play. Might be wanting to pick up quite a lot of like martial attack side op. When he was playing the attack op on the Yoru, when he was playing the attack Yoru on a range of different maps in VCT CN, one of the things was that he was playing quite a like lurky attack op style compared to a lot of other Yorus, but Bind's not normally known for that.
Nice, Molly. Clear it out. Okay. Imagine having uni, bro. You just started uni.
Yeah, really good util pressure from EDG.
You're a young'un, mate.
There's no opportunity for Liquid to maintain that spot and just jiggle peek B long. And this, I think, is going to be a big problem for Liquid, because normally their defensive game plan would be to double flash this, or at least single.
How old are you? You seem below 20. I am. You can't really see the beard on here right now. I'm 21.
Are they going to go for a reclear?
I look 30. I do not look 30.
Nats is just spotted out anyway. Shoulder potentially poking out as that wall dropped down.
Yeah, I think that's the weapon as well. The gun barrel giving him away.
Top 5 agents who need a buff.
Part of the puzzle
Harbor.
Here for Team
Harbor.
Still slow going for EDG.
Harbor.
Now steadily grouping up, looking
Harbor.
potentially a bit of an A-pop. Chichu still alive.
And
Come up potentially.
Killjoy.
Where he goes for that repeat, and Kiko's going to be the one to receive. Haunt spots nothing. Prowler does though onto Kiko, so understanding there's a player there. So the Essence is getting a little bit dicey, a little bit hairy here. Quick tap and a back
Why are we faking the plant and swinging backside for no reason? What?
Synced up with the rest of his team, trying to take a fight into the back of the site like that. Team Liquid have got this one completely under lock.
Hold on.
There's a flank coming through from Smoggy and Showers.
Too late though.
Timing, yeah, it's just a little bit off.
Yeah, no. Why didn't we plant? I don't know.
Tighter, but for Team Liquid, it's flawless against the bonus. Best that they could hope for.
And now let's see whether EDG do decide to go for some kind of attacking operator.
Why has Neon and Yoru become meta? They both got buffs, and then people figured out how to be good with them. I think before people were just playing Comfort, Raze, and Jet, but now people have figured out how to actually become good with Neon and Yoru, and therefore they now pretty much run the meta.
He had a lot of money in the bank, but has decided not to use it.
Top 5 agents you need a nerf? Probably Omen, Sova. No, Sova doesn't. I don't know. Omen needs a nerf, I think. Yoru needs a nerf. Viper probably, but the problem is you just need to add an agent who does what a Viper does, like as good as her, and then she won't be picked as much.
He was solo holding it in the previous round as well. That's why I was highlighting the Smoggy backstab. It just came too late. But
how do you nerf Omen?
Solo hold Showers could be a potential weakness.
Make the TP slightly slower. Make the blind move slower.
Looking for mid-round information. Camo himself as well, taking a peek, but no signs of life forwards. That's a bullet to the dome by nobody.
Nice.
He's still alive, but limping out of the fight. The rest of it, Camo.
They can't actually scale into lamps there though, Bren, because the Viper fuel too low.
Why am I not supporting Team Liquid? I'm just a very big EDG fan, so.
Nats is deep inserted into Hookah. He's going to be hearing all the signs if they make even one sound cue, calling for the rotation potentially.
Yeah, you could put a sound cue on where you TP to instead of where you've TP'd from. Maybe.
Really quickly here for EDG.
I think it would take people a while to get used to that, but
there it is, good connection. TP
stun comes in, but the Siege is so nice. Patty is not comfortable on Fade though.
Even deeper, Nade up towards the top.
At least it doesn't feel like it.
Dicey position, EDG though, they have to hard commit into this one. It's
nice, Jenny. Nice, Chichu. Nice, Kang Kang. Come on, 4 rounds away from knocking these frauds out of champs. Come on, let's go.
Looking way more comfortable on the attack side here, Kang Kang, with the rifle. That was a very confident swing there.
Come on. Nats isn't a fraud, Kiko's not a fraud.
Been a bit of a dagger in the back. Was solo holding Hookah, but there Gianni deals with him. You on site as well, and Paddy and Kiko demolished.
Let's go!
Kang Kang wants this.
Time to jump.
What do you think is the distance between a VCT Pro and an average Radiant? Yeah, the skill gap is really big. I think it's also just a different game. You have so much less info. Nice, send that fraud home. Sorry, that's a bit toxic, honestly. That is a bit toxic. I just want EDG to win, man. I just think Pro Play is a slightly different game. No, turn around. They do know. Nice. Oh my goodness.
Could have potentially got lucky.
Pretty good awareness though.
I'm thinking average Radiant can play in the VC2 and at least do decent. Not on a tier 1 team. These pros are like, I think they're better. They're as much better than the average Radiant than your average Radiant is above your average Ascendant player.
His ult is an initiation. It's actually Jen that they give the plant to though.
Yeah, not looking to build up.
I think there's certain qualities pro players need that some Radiant players don't have. AKA discipline, team play, discipline outside of the server, being able to listen to an IGL, you know, like emotional intelligence in terms of playing in a team that some Radiants just don't have. So, that's not to say a Radiant can't play a lot and then play in a tier 2 team and become a tier 1 pro. Of course they can, and we've seen it happen, but...
Don't mind dying to Smoggy though.
He's going hunting.
Nice. Viper ult. Oh, the ultimates, chat.
3-round difference now for EDG. You have to see...
Hello, Commend, how are you? I'm very good. We're about to beat Team Liquid. What are we talking about? We're talking about why Radiants aren't pros.
It's tough trying to contest space against the double drone competition that EDG are bringing out. They've just got
You watch
so
F1?
much to try to take space for themselves on the
No, but I
towers.
like Lando Norris.
Absolutely.
It's a lot.
Yeah, there's tons. Even the salvos, right? Just push people back from playing in spots over towards B long, for example, or showers. So, I think Liquid...
Realistically, if I want to be a VCT pro, what are the chances? I'm 15 and Diamond 2 peak Ascendant 3.
Find the right rhythm.
I would say play... I'm not. This is not advice. This is if you want to go pro, play for 8 hours every day.
To win this next round, and I've got to say, if the EDG are able to get the
Get
next, they're probably
top
winning.
100 Radiant and then start looking for a team.
Being broken again.
It's all in.
Are you Vitality's content creator? Yes. I got a schoolmate. Play as much as you can, bro.
This is potentially the most important round you're going to play this entire year.
And Liquid have played some hard.
Did your girlfriend reply? She did not reply yet.
Oh, yeah.
Once she does, we will.
Lost to EDG at Bangkok.
We'll figure out how you guys are wrong.
A really tense OT for the first map. Liquid, of course, played that amazing game against PaperX at Toronto in the group stage. They weren't able to escape into playoffs that
Who
time
writes
either,
N like that? Bro, we've had this whole conversation already.
And then after winning in EMEA, they come here to Champs. And it's possible if they lose this round that they once more will be sent home
EDG, let's do this.
last place, the first team to exit.
Unthinkable for them. That's why they've got to dig deep here. Same could be said for EDG. Applying that pressure nice and early here. It's double salvos committed, a haunt on top of it. They're really keen for that shower's control. Smoggy the furthest one forwards.
Well, this will give them an ult orb. That'll give them an initiation tool. They want an ult. I mean, I'd be looking towards Kankan, to be honest, but they're going to put it onto Smoggy.
Okay, Smoggy gets the ult.
Help them get the exec going so that they can win the post plant with Chishu's.
Looks like they're trying to get both orbs, though.
Cutting through.
The presence push back here from EDG, looking to see if they can show some signs of life on B.
But B main.
Straight into the operator, though. It's Camo. Wade's back in. TP.
Just go in, guys.
Evacuation and pivot over towards A to try and reinforce that area.
Yeah, well, now you've lost your Yoru. So you don't have as easy a way of getting onto a site and getting value out of Chishu's ult, which is the game closer here. They didn't use the snake bike, didn't use Prowlers to take B long control. That's, I think, such an error for EDG when it was working so well.
When does that disappear?
Very much limping into this round. Of course, Team Liquid happy to capitalize, happy to jump on the chance of it.
Camo TPs, Nats is revealed. Surely
they
know he's in tube. No! Yes!
Claims the kill, but in through the back, that's a head. Oh my, Molly.
Oh my goodness.
Rebounds backwards, still as EDG with full control of this site. Plant out now. Nightfall going to be committed. In through out, that's a double tag out, and they got to hear these players and the pressure there. Camo to next it occurs, and that's a dimensional drift to get him out of dodge and danger. Smoggy.
Nobody's got to go big.
How that happened? And too much to deal with.
What is that
Nobody's
positioning?
overcome. Too many in terms of the targets. A tap and a triple face. Team Liquid.
Oh!
There on a retake.
Chishu died in the midst of all of that, so EDG couldn't take safety inside of Viper's
You
pit.
seems like a Yogscast kid, or are you too young?
Game changer there. Being able to pick up one
I'm slightly too young.
as well.
I was a popular MMOs kid.
Escape's being traded with his ultimate. This time not cancelling it.
Nice! Nice, Camille. Good job. Very important round.
I was a popular MMOs
Hugely
kid.
important round. If anything, a bit of an understatement from Paddy. That could have been their entire life.
Kind of down TDM kind of time.
Eco is horrible.
Guys,
though,
what
actually.
happened to popular MMOs,
Okay,
man?
no, they've
This guy,
salvaged something.
isn't he like in jail now, or like
but
he,
everybody else has got good stuff.
you know, Jen left him and then now he's cooked. It's actually sad.
Hit down
He's
towards
back.
the salvos.
Comey's in prison.
That dimensional drift as well. That's a horn forwards, but he's missed one of the players in the fight. Kang looking to see if he can clear it away, mostly in through lamps, and that TP is forced out. Evacuation by
Okay,
Camo.
Kang clears, but
Healing back.
showers
This is
control.
long-range utility
Surely we've got to get the
flying
spike down now.
forwards. Plant by Team Liquid. That's the game that they want to play.
When does the Razor
One
come in?
flash EDG for trying to push back sight.
Potential chance here.
Brim
Now
ult.
over the strike.
Trex is dead.
It's running way out to the open here. And he
Nice,
wants
and the
to
wasted
finish off
Razor
the
ult.
bullets in the end.
No.
Nats forwards again. Team Liquid players are in position potentially to play a part into this one. Play a bit spoilers. That's a pit deep into the
Nats
back
puts
of the
the
site.
pit down.
Good luck dislodging
Trex
this
is still
one.
waiting.
EDG
Bro,
looking for a different
Trex.
direction now entirely,
Oh no, it's
but
Patty with the
Patty
judge.
who's left lying in wait with that judge, waiting to receive, and here it is. He's an
Oh!
finish. Judge in hand. That's a spike drop down in your lap, and Kang. Spotting it just off to the side. Adjacent there, and a jar with a movement. Lucky enough with it. This is pure chaos now. Pandemonium being thrown into the mix. But Paddy will never be denied.
4 players flushed into his lap. The game plan perfect from Liquid. Nats with that retake pit early, and EDG want no piece of it. He knows exactly what the reaction is going to be. They actually anticipated that EDG were going to commit more resources towards the backside push. When Smoggy used
I
his
saw it
ult.
happening when I saw him in Hookah, man.
But Team Liquid win.
Yo, shut up, Putstick, man!
They might face in the early stages of this tournament. And EDG used their final tactical timeout. Last chance for the coaches to get any input here in this game, unless we go to overtime.
For good reason, because this could be it. This could be where the series, your lifeline at Champs, slips away out of your grasp.
Well, we were just saying 2 rounds ago that Liquid were on the very edge, on the brink. Their economy would have been shattered had they not won in round 18.
Can't believe it.
Afterwards, that was a huge round for them to be able to win. Well, now the shoe is very firmly on the other foot. EDG find themselves at risk of being ecoed. If they lose this round, there are a couple of players that wouldn't have a good buy. They might be able to scrape something together, but
If Liquid wins, I'll give 5 subs.
this one could open the floodgates for Team
I'm
Liquid
still not
to
going to
come back
support
in.
them, but
It's not
you
going to be
can...
their last chance, EDG. But it's
Mate,
a
I'm not going to
pivotal
complain,
round.
but...
And Chichu, we've been talking about his ultimate for the last 3 or 4, and he hasn't been able to get into position to get it down.
What was your IRL name again, Commend? It was Michael.
Sat in the back pocket, waiting for that rainy day. Like coming up now here, but this is it. Big investment. You can see the credits down to the left. EDG.
Stay focused.
Line up fully.
They were thinking even about getting Kung Kung the operator right before we went back to this scene.
See how this opening goes. Early with the Prowler, Paddy. Catching some signs of life. A few straight shots as well popped off. And the same Hookah take. Salvos and a Prowler. Flash in your faces. Another extra element towards it. Kung Kung look to take this, but this is reinforced up. It's Nats and Paddy trying to potentially take a fight. They're just sitting inside that smoke. It's a snake fight. A Prowler. There was no one there to really catch the contact of it.
They are doing a great job at re-clearing Hookah every time that EDG pressure it. It's helping their macros so much. They can now stack 3A.
And now getting a move on. Rapidly going. The Stimmy's dropped down.
No showers control, no showers control, chat.
Some moves over towards it.
We're trying to take back sight.
Kiko looking to see if he can try and deny. He's trying to hold his ground.
Nice, Kung Kung.
Yes! Wow, Kung Kung and Jenny.
Yes!
Just walked all over the man, and Kung Kung might as well be walking on bloody water, man, with players
Yes!
like that. What an entry. What a position he's inserted his team in.
Come on!
Trex was absolutely none the wiser. No information given from the other 2 players on his team by the look of things.
If EDG win, I'll become a supporter.
Over by triple.
Everyone
That's the kind of thing you need
Everyone
to see
in this
from
chat
the
who
guy.
supports Liquid has to support EDG if
He's had
EDG
a
beat
flash
them.
in a couple of other rounds where maybe the
Do people call you Mikey? Only my sister calls me Mikey. So if anybody else does, it's very weird.
hands, creates all of that space for Chishu to get ult down, round secured.
Why the name Commend? I just...
Wasn't
Well,
one of those rounds that would completely break Team Liquid's economy, though.
I was just thinking of
Camo
names,
especially
but
keeping
also
that
the cool thing
operator
about the name Commend is
He'll
that
be able to
in
drop
game, when you like
2 players on
hold,
his team.
for me it's the full stop button to make your agent say like the
Bring
voice
EDG
lines.
up to 11.
One of the options is Commend, and I just think that's cool. His videos are commendable. Let's go, Yuffie.
All it takes. I'll be sending Team Liquid.
Liquid won't lose, so I'm good. Okay, buddy.
A play like this, I mean, Hayes needed it. Not the perfect timing to be taken.
He just found so much value, didn't it?
Yeah. Right when they're trying to get the plant down, knowing they're going to be trying to play that plant denial. They didn't have showers control.
Does anyone call you Michelangelo? Yeah, some people do. A lot of people call me Michelle, which I get more often than you think. Oh god, why did I just go like a Simpson, bro?
Liquid still have ways to get back
Okay,
in.
lock back in. Okay.
You could argue that Chishu's ultimate used maybe a bit too safely. Because that round was pretty much secured anyway.
Kung Kung, don't peek, bro.
Very difficult to contain. Kung Kung just holding.
Okay.
Up top. Slightest of off angles.
Oh.
Very deep push happening by Trex here.
Liquid have the read that Kung.
Out, and this could come down to the 1v1 fight. Has taken Trex. Lever of the movement.
What a swing.
Offsets the aim of Kung Kung, just takes the swing fully towards it.
That's very bold, and Kiko is in lamps with a judge.
Oh.
Haditek's judge in Hookah ruined EDG a couple of rounds ago.
Same could be said right now. Potentially.
Can we clear this out somehow? I don't care how. Not like that, bro.
This one. There was no clearance, no even thought that could be held by someone else. Hannah with a nade. Kiko trying to push this one back. But
Hold on, plant comes in early.
Mitchell into that plan, not denied from the satchel. A 3v5.
It's a free kill for nobody.
In a while now, and just skipping and hopping around. Nobody just can't quite get the kill that he was hoping
Why
for.
would you commit the molly that
a
early?
gift.
Surely we're saving that for the post plant.
Through showers, though, something that Liquid have got to be cautious about. They can't let this slip. It's a 5v3.
5v3, come on. If you win this, if they win this, I'll marry Chi-Chu.
Layering it down, trying to get his team all the way back into this one. It's a tap to try and pull these players.
No!
But as that drops, Paddy opens up. Action is happening, and the fight's taken towards Team Liquid. It's fully in their sights, fully in their control. Surely the safety's there. Yes, it is. Heroics at the end, potentially a chance for Chi-Chu. But shut down a player advantage a little bit too much there. So Team Liquid, they are hanging on.
We could end up at the end of Bind here, having one crucial round swing everything. Liquid just surviving there when their economy was on the edge, putting the pressure back on EDG, who themselves have minimum loss bonus, rounds flying one way and then the other.
Who do you think is the worst Sentinel and why?
Moments here on Bind.
Maybe Killjoy. We don't see Killjoy play that much anymore.
Gonna have too much of an opportunity early on here, but EDG expecting something, holding, waiting, perhaps for the haunt that has been coming out from Padatek fairly early on B. This time he saves it.
Bro was 6 seconds away from marrying Chi-Chu.
20 seconds to EDG start to take some sand control with a Prowler of their own.
Yeah, Killjoy needs a buff, I think.
Wait out the most amount of time possible.
Or at least a reason to play her over Cypher and Vice.
We'll have to respect it. The gate crash, I think the second one used.
Look at nobody. He knows they've been going for a hookah reclear. He knows they've been hiding in that smoke. Just this time Liquid change it up.
Not stray shots, but attention, you can cut it with a knife at this point.
Oh, here comes the hookah reclear. Here it comes straight into nobody.
And nobody's waiting.
He knows.
Corner now, he's got to be hearing it. Signs of life towards that B long. He's calling for the reinforcements. Smoggy's going to be joining him.
Spam the smoke now, nobody.
Play to be made.
Do it.
Just cowering, waiting, hiding into the corner, but there it is.
Surely not. Yes. Good trade. Yes.
Stray shots from B long. That avenue was given up.
I tell you what, he's dead. He's
He's going to roll out that carpet, but Kiko wants to play in front of it. The timing just missed.
Oh my god.
Drop down from the ultimate. Trying to take
the clone!
It's fast and loose.
Why are you jumping?
EDG are up to 12.
Map match point for EDG. The champions winners of 2024. The tension in hookah there was palpable.
Oh.
And yet in the end, they ended up going 1-for-1, and it was actually just a fast reaction coming out from EDG that got them the success. Bold from Kangkong as well, swinging with his clone.
Taking the fight towards him. Where it hurts.
And Liquid have got to have some belief here that they can do it.
Let's go!
In a good spot. They need 2 to get it to overtime, and then their coach can have some impact.
This might be aggro. The money. Shoddy buys from Team
Oh, Sheriff on Patty. Sheriff on Patty. Guardian on Nats. Bulldog on Trex. This is the round. We've got to win it here. We have to win it here.
Who's next?
Patty's holding this with the Sheriff.
No! My God, man! An explosive is the element that Team Liquid needed. Kangkang the one to clear this one again, but he's going to be staring down. Barrel of defeat potentially. Found his way into the site. Chi-Chu claiming kills, but it's just down to Kangkang. Clone in your face, not anticipating the position. Team Liquid are not done yet.
It takes some real courage to go for a play like that when your entire tournament is on the line. They go for an aggro push down short and a sand crunch. Playing aggro in hookah again and Camo picking up 2. Never playing not to lose, still believing they can play for the win, but they need to do it again.
They have to drag it to OT.
There are 2 players from EDG coming into this with no armor. Nobody and Smoggy are just coming in with raw 100 health.
I'm just hoping that sheer aura protects them at this point.
Here's that play again, Smoggy getting lit up. No,
aggro fight.
Breaks it.
Potential for it. The players are in position again to squeeze with a TP play. Camo's even taken it. Has the TP to try and exit out.
Nobody, man. Where is he going?
TP's out, and I think nobody heard that one.
Okay, no, he did actually get armor in the end. He did actually buy shields in the end.
There is, in fact, even a clone.
Why do I feel like nobody would have had a free kill if he'd have jumped through? But that would have been a crazy play to make at 12-11.
Brain if they go for the hookah reclear at the same time as popping it.
It's going to be an A. It's going to be an A hit.
Towards short. Starting now at the 1-minute mark.
Camo doesn't have a TP.
And there is no gate crash, no immediate help. All on Trex and Kiko.
Don't die, Kong.
The angle is just missed ever so slightly. Trex has to drop down that util. Feeling the pressure now. Feeling him has to tuck to the corner and towards the side. Kiko
Flash.
trying to help him out. But
what?
Trex is still there, standing his ground. Trying to take the fight forwards again, but that weaker weaponry.
They're TPing, bro. Nats is long. Nats is in long. Nats is long.
This is his site. This is his domain.
No!
Try and cross that threat.
No, Nats!
Try and step up to him because Nats is online. And there is no access to his site. Team Liquid making a play that wins them the day, that drags them all the way to OT.
There's another example of that incredible intelligence from Nats. He sees Chishu walking in and knows exactly what's going to follow.
Why are we TPing in a 4v5?
His whole position could be given up. Trex as well does a remarkable job of deleting Kankan. But this play towards the end, vintage Nats. 22 kills in the map so far. Camo by his side, but they're the team that's been under pressure. EDG got to match point and couldn't quite convert.
I said OT would be fire. I did say that. Oh my goodness. This HUD is sick. This HUD is honestly sick.
So much on their attack side too. But he didn't go for it. Trex is going to attack side op.
That's insane.
Trex is opping.
It's pure insanity on either side.
Gianni, do not peek, bro. Okay, Kong has the op. EDG, if you're going to win champs again, now's the time to prove it. Come on.
Sky high between both of these teams here. But a bit of a breather. Momentary pause.
Oh my god, the tension is crazy.
It's just about whether Trex can get into positions to actually get value from it.
Anticipating potentially a re-clear, but they are just posting Trex up.
There are three, now four players.
4 people on A.
Waiting. 4 people on A. Chichu. Not sure what sound cues he's heard, but he's got a bit of a read here. Waiting it down.
They know Nats is there. They know Nats is there.
Okay, Crash going to be expiring soon enough. Signs of life now.
Kong! TP out, bro!
Gonna try and hold this one down. He doesn't have another gate crash, but it's a
he doesn't even have a TP.
Feeling that one onto the clone forwards again, but Team Liquid, they don't bite, they don't commit. They bide their time and wait for
Chichu, do not troll. Oh, he knows where you are.
Doesn't see anything. Paddy holding for it, trying to punish again.
Chichu, it's not worth it, man.
Still 4 players stacked from EDG on A. Their
just hold this.
In the first round
yes, yes, everyone's stacked.
The time is barely there.
Chichu, stop!
You've got to make a decision here.
Team Liquid umming, seeing where they want to try and play this one in, but a missed shot potentially is the avenue they were looking for here. Team Liquid trying to take these fights forwards fast again. Trex off towards the side, but again, trades are immaculate from EDG.
No.
Shorty, maybe getting a little bit too cheeky.
Flash.
Kill, potentially there,
yes, defuse it!
And Paddy is miles away. The diffuser's online, they hear the TP, Smoggy knows it. Coverage in sight, still right at your feet, there's nowhere to run, there's no way you can make a play towards it. EDG, back to match point.
This time a deliberate teleport coming out from Team Liquid, but a same disastrous end to the round. A player miles away, unable to have any impact to stop the diffuse from coming through. And EDG, they read what was happening in this round perfectly. 4 players on A the entire time, with Chichu alone locking that down, and Paddy never offered an opportunity to get the lurk working. Nice! The pressure back on Team Liquid. The third match point for EDG. They failed to convert on the first 2. Team Liquid, the coach now, with an opportunity to get some input and right the ship. Trying to go just 1 round longer.
Here we go.
Just to keep them back in it. The entire tournament life on the line in this one game here, in this next round coming up. And that's what saying in some of the
I'm going to be late to work, but I got to watch.
Team, I think,
me too, my friend, me too.
That were pretty dire for them, the first map especially. Saying that not many players get this opportunity to play on the big stage of this champs. You've got to enjoy it, you've got to relish it. Moments like this.
Here we go. Please just win. Attack up on Kong. No, okay. No, okay. We got 4 Vandals and a Phantom.
Their story, their chapter here at Champs.
Nico starting the round in spawn. Maybe anticipating that it's going to be a fast hit call from EDG, considering they just had a chance to talk to their coach as well.
Yeah, Yuffie, you're right. It is an absolute slugfest.
Not looking to try to rotate based on noise. This duo of Nats and Paddy, they've been doing a good job actually of holding over towards B. The B long reclay wasn't working. The hookah reclay was what they were going for 90% of the time. But EDG are so aware of that. I mean, the pattern has played out.
We're not going into the op. That's always good.
With more chances, more opportunities, closer and closer to closing this out.
Sideshow. Why is Sideshow say that? It's the curse. Yes, Sideshow's going to curse us, man.
More bodies to see if they can receive and push this one back. It's a rotation of Team Liquid. They've got plenty of bodies here. That's attack committed onto the corner.
Check it, Chichu.
Oh! It finds his target, puts down.
Jenny, what the?
Still swinging wide. It's fights to be taken. EDG trying to opt into this one again, but pick and choose.
You know he's there!
Again, stepping into Nats' playground.
Is he going to think about Kang?
Nice shots.
Off from that ledge, gives Kang the perfect timing, brings it into a 2v3.
We just need to wait. Just ice him out. Yes, and Camo's run away.
And Smoggy's
got a kill.
Evened it out into a 2v2.
They know where Kiko is.
Into the corner.
What?
Notice still sharp as anything. Pops ahead of Smoggy. Brings it down into that 1v2. Kang.
Go elbow. Dude, go elbow.
Face up. Here's the scuttling and the scurrying
No!
into the sand. The trade is intact. Team Liquid still alive.
I like that swap up from Team Liquid as well. Now EDG again not using the same level of utility to go and take B long. Yes, they used the snake bite, but there wasn't a lot of there wasn't a prowler there, a drone, a salvo, these kind of things that they were doing early in their attack half. And that allowed Nats and Paddy to set up a bait and switch setup over towards the TP. And then trade out the rest of the kills once they had that player advantage. Reset again.
Thank you, Demon One Glazer, for the 10 bits.
Attack operator. They're so determined to get a punish on Kang. At least that's what I imagine it's for.
Fade Eye hits Chichu.
On either side.
Hello, Unk. Hello, producer.
Camo's posted.
The King Kong Glaze is crazy.
Could get punished.
He deserves it, bro.
Very dangerous.
He's just trying to deny a lurk up from Nats. They're hyper aware that that short area is Nat's playground.
Yeah.
But actually, the clash could be happening in hookah here.
Definitely could. Season and Nade is a
Nobody's
good
dead.
Nobody has to step forwards. Just rounds the box in time.
Oh my god, how's he still alive? I can't believe it.
Survive.
It's a lot of damage.
There's a lot.
Smoggy, kill him. Yes!
And that's a timing to take
Yes!
Smoggy.
Yes!
Tax
Yes!
operator denied.
What a risk for Camo to be walking in front of that when EDG have been holding that short smoke aggressively. That's a crazy risk.
Rotation in now. 40 seconds left roughly in a round. Team Liquid trying to make their way forwards again. It's a double satchel on top of that Prowler to seize as well.
Yes!
The neck, but Smoggy locks it down, holds it down. This guy is rooted to the spot in Lamps and will not give it up for anything. Jenny still there. Shorty shot's going wide, and that's just adjusts his aim. All bullets where that came from here, but his plant is down with no real pushback.
Smoggy,
EDG
do God's work, bro.
Well. Doubled up.
Please.
Holding on. Lamps control vitally important and trying to go for the
what?
Swinging wide. Putting their bodies on the line. Team Liquid.
There's no way.
They just earned themselves.
Kang, bro, pick up a Vandal, man.
A chance to bring it up one
Okay,
round closer.
Yo, Trex is not looking.
Smokes fade. Chichu's missed his chance. Not quite a tap. It's
Nats is short though.
Full trust enabled, and he's got the but it matters not in the end. Team Liquid. And now the team on the cusp.
They give themselves their first match point here, but that was EDG's to win. That was EDG's opportunity to get another match point. Smoggy had done so much good work, and this play right here, the jump peek into Trex swinging, and Trex played that remarkably well as well. Jiggling around, slicing the pie, getting deeper and deeper into Lamps without getting punished, and then calling for the assistance. Really smart play, but a heartbreak for EDG. Final timeout used here in the game. EDG's coaches try to rally the ship. It has not been them defending yet here on Vine. It's been them attacking constantly. They've always been on the cusp of taking it away. And it's Team Liquid who've had to parry and fend off these match points over and over again. Now Nats has an opportunity. The defense side, the side that he controls.
He's placed in the driving seat.
Come on.
Come on. Here.
Come on.
Next round coming up for EDG. They're going to have to dig deep. Hidden reserves.
Liquid are going to do some fast play on short or some shit. Just be ready for it.
Our reigning champs. But this next round is the major difference.
Okay, I had the read completely wrong.
Go home early. Might not
All
be
good.
Up to them.
Neither team opting for an operator.
Thank you.
Big swap up. But Camo's been conditioning that he's been buying it every time, so EDG have still got to respect the fact that they could be one online. There's also a really different defensive setup. Nat's holding over towards A and giving Trex control of B long.
The flash, the molly disrespected. Trex lays it down with that spam.
How did Trex know? How did Trex know? How did...
Man was just rinsed and ripped to pieces with the molly at his feet.
No,
The
guys.
chip damage there onto nobody as well.
Trying to counter spam it straight back at him. Trex almost going down for the punish.
Bro.
But still, throwing out a lot of damage of his own. Smoggy down to 46. The start here is horrendous for EDG. They are going to have to dig so deep to stay here.
4v5. The tournament life on the line. Be one of the earliest exits out of champs. EDG trying to deny that. All grouped up towards B, but this is a heavy stack of Team Liquid players, and the smokes replace the wall.
They have no flash to get through now that Kangkang's gone.
No!
Chishu would love to get
Wait,
an
the wall's still
opener.
up. No, he's dead.
Whether or not he can find a way
What?
back in, and they do find Trex. Surely down. Paddy's
There's another one there. There's one there.
Drone is going to be putting it out, trying to take this fight.
No!
Decay down to single digits, and a hail of bullets will deliver Team Liquid all the way further forwards. EDG, it's all on Chichu, it's all on the IGL, but it's done and dusted, it's finished up. The Team Liquid, not finished yet, not done yet. They keep going.
Eliminating stiff competition in their path. The defending champions who lifted the trophy in 2024, EDG go home first. The only team so far from VCT CN to win a map as well, and they crushed on Sunset, but they just could not keep that momentum going. Had 3 different chances of finishing things here on Bind, but couldn't find their moment, and the tenacity and grit of Liquid keeps them alive in the lowers. My God, I thought this team was done. I've got to be honest with you. When we saw Sunset, when we saw some of these spots they were putting on Bind, but maybe this will light a fire back underneath them.
The previous match was that wake-up call, and this one, potentially that reaffirming of the form that you have had consistently over the year. Team Liquid, not done yet, not finished, not willing to go out on a whimper.
And I think you've got to give so much credit today to Nats and Camo. Nats was very clearly super vocal in terms of his leadership role, but also destroyed on Abyss and Bind. He was immaculate, but also the step up from Camo, from map 1 across to map 2 and 3, he was taking those fights aggressively to EDG. And outplaying Kangkang, even when Kangkang actually woke up and started playing really quite a solid game towards the end of Bind. I don't think you could blame the guy whatsoever. But the battle there, a beautiful ending, honestly. It's just such a pity that we have to lose one of the teams, and today it had to be EDG.
Yeah, one of these teams is going to be going home no matter what here, but the Team Liquid, they survive, they go one step further, and they get their chance to potentially make playoffs. Get easier though, not at all here, but we're going to set it down to the floor for the Verizon post-match interview. Take it away.
Et la sentinelle légendaire des Team Liquid vient chercher cette victoire au bout du suspense.
Don't talk to me, chat.
I need to introduce you, Mr. No Access to Site. Congratulations for this insane win against EDG. And my first question is going to be about your role. You know, that specific role of Sentinel, also Viper on some maps. I was very curious to know, what do you enjoy the most between like anchoring in defense or, you know, like lurking in attack, especially with Viper on Bind, for instance?
I just want to be annoying.
Right?
Yeah. If in attack you're lurking, you're just being annoyed. They always need to search for you, and in defense you're also being annoyed. You're just not letting them go to our side.
Okay, but which one would you prefer if you had to pick one?
I would like defense more. Even though I like lurking, but if I need to choose, I would go with this.
3 match
Very
points,
known
chat.
for lurking, but also a very good defender indeed. Donc première question, Nat, c'est évidemment connu pour sa sentinelle, mais qu'est-ce qu'il préfère entre lurk en attaque ou à l'inverse défendre? Et ben j'ai l'impression que c'est un petit peu du 50-50 dans tous les cas. Il faut essayer
it was
d'être
such a
chiant,
good match
pardonnez
as well,
l'expression.
bro.
Mais si je devais choisir peut-être un petit peu plus anchor,
Nats
and
was
we
plus
see more and
23.
more emotions on your side, guys. You know, like when it comes to voice com, when it comes to your cameras and stuff, it's new because it hasn't been like the same the whole year. So is it a new strength, you know, that you guys are having? How do you handle that as a captain?
Emotions. Emotions is good. They're always good if you know how to handle them, how to work with them. I mean, a lot of people know that I'm not the person who is showing emotions, but since I'm the captain of the chill IGL of the team, I need to match the teammates, right? And we cannot just play like a robot again.
And I think we see that more and more from you, Nats, indeed, as an IGL. Donc, deuxième question, on voit que les Liquid ont de plus en plus d'émotions. Ça se voit sur les caméras, ça se voit dans les voice com. Est-ce que c'est une nouvelle force qu'ils ont? Et comment est-ce que Nats gère ça en IGL? Et il répond, bah, moi, je suis pas très connu pour mes émotions, c'est clair, mais il faut essayer de match un petit peu l'énergie de mon équipe et je le fais quand c'est nécessaire. And last but not least, you know, you can be the
How are we
best
dissing
player
EDG
in the
for
world,
putting
but
up a good
sometimes
game?
you have
Exactly.
those kind of moments like the TP back, you know, on Bind from last time. So sorry to bring that up, but like what happened and what would be your advice, you know, to stay focused even when those little moments happen, you know, as a pro?
What would I suggest?
Oh, man.
Yes.
Just don't think about that. I'm playing the game for 5 years and it's first time ever happened to me. If I'm gonna think about that and not just think about the whole 5 years of my career, I think that's the most wrong thing I can do.
Let's be real, EDG never had a chance to win
That's
champs.
pretty good advice. Donc évidemment on a reparlé du move du TP. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé quand Nats a TP back? Et il répond tout simplement, je me focus pas sur ça. Ça fait 5 ans que je joue à Valorant et si je commence à douter de moi pour une petite erreur qui n'est arrivée qu'une fois, je pense qu'on ne va pas s'en sortir. Donc des mots très sains de la part du capitaine. Thank you so much, Nats. It's always a pleasure.
I'm gonna watch
to
all
have
the
you
games
here
live
and
on stream next time,
representing
apart from the
EMEA.
EDG
Let's
games.
hope that you make it to playoff, of course. And we're gonna discover in a few minutes who's gonna take the win between XLG and Sentinels. Stay with us.
That 2024 run was just pure luck.
They're just forcing weird playstyle. They're trying to force the fights to make us uncomfortable. So let's make them uncomfortable. We're not gonna let them play their game. Then we're not gonna let them think that we are nothing confused. We're gonna let them think that they're confused and we're gonna punish them. Amazing sentence from you. I have no idea what I said, but it was an amazing sentence from you. Not gonna lie.
Craziness, chat. Craziness. You know what's also crazy is that none of your favorite teams will ever win a VCT Champions trophy. Ever. My team, my favorite team, won a Champions trophy. Vitality are next, bro. 2026. All of your teams never winning, bro. Ever. Okay, now it's time for the Sentinels hate watch. Alright, chat, I'm going to go and get a trophy. Ascend won a trophy, so checkmate. Brother, your favorite team was not Ascend. Find me one person on planet Earth that favorite team was Ascend, other than TMV. Now, he's getting paid, so he doesn't count. Okay, Demon 1 Glazer, fair enough. You can have your fluke champs. We'll take our fluke champs. We can agree on something. I'm getting paid to love Vitality? Nah. Nah. Lightning says, we didn't bomb out of the Masters before. What, are you talking about EG? Yeah, but where are EG now? Heretics won EWC? Oh, Heretics won a Mickey Mouse. Yay. Bro, Heretics Esports World Cup checkmate. Shush, man. Nobody watched that tournament. Next champs Vitality versus EDG. Who are you supporting? I'm not paid to support EDG. No, I would support Vitality, obviously. If that happened. Okay, chat, I'm going to go get a drink. Get some food. Reset. I hope everybody's ready for the Sentinels hate watch. Okay, if you're hate watching Sen with me, put 1 in the chat. If you're love watching Sen and you want them to win, put 2. It's pretty even, to be honest. It's pretty even. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. I'm ready for the Sentinels hate watch. Oh, I'm so devastated. Ah, both games were so close, bro. I bet NRG and Liquid are gonna literally go to the grand final or some shit, bro. This is so stupid. Oh my. Oh. I'm actually raging. Bro, 3 match points against Liquid. And how many match points against NRG? Okay, none, but we nearly had it. 11-2, 11-2, 12-7. EDG has the easiest group. Shut up, bro. Stop talking. Okay, I'll be right back. Ugh.
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here, and I'm with XLG's Nomad and Coconut. Hey guys, thanks so much for coming down to play a little game. And I want to ask you guys, how good are you with faces?
Pretty good. I think
I'm alright. He's maybe a little better than me, but...
Okay, that's encouraging. We're going to play a game called Three Face. And here's how it's going to go. We're going to have a reconstructed face of sorts. And as you can see, we have one part, the top of the head, belongs to somebody else. The eyes and the nose, the second part, belongs to somebody else. And then the mouth and the chin belongs to another person. And you're going to have to identify all three. Are you guys down for that?
Let's do it. Let's go.
Yeah? Let's start off with this guy who looks a little windswept, in my opinion. So who do you think?
Well, I stare into these eyes about 10 times a day, so I know this is my brother Varga.
Yeah, I've seen those eyes for 9 months now in a row, so must be Varga. Bottom is YZ. Has to be
reckon?
YZ.
Okay. 100%?
Yes,
no
100%.
All right.
I've seen that MVP photo like
You
every
stare too
match
much,
of
you're
Billy
staring.
Billy, yeah.
I think it's Mini Boo.
Yeah? No.
You don't think so?
No,
No?
it's
Boaster.
Ooh, well, guess what? Coconut is correct. It is
Wow.
Boaster. It is Boaster.
Long hair Boaster.
Yes, who gives the windswept effect to this to this portrait. Gary, good job. Very good job. Let's have the next one. Who is this? I feel like I know this guy. I feel like I know this guy.
That's Zelsa's hair.
That's Zelsa's hair.
Absolutely Zelsa's hair.
Good job.
Eyes are...
Jing? That's gotta be Jing.
Nah.
You don't think that's Jing? I think that's the easiest part of this one so far. Was that Mako? It's Mako.
Is it Aspas or?
No, I don't think that's Aspas. I think he's slightly more groomed at the bottom.
But you know Free. That doesn't look right.
That's not Free. That's Mako. I think that's Mako.
What do you think, Coconut?
I think it's Mako then.
Mako. Okay, so we're aligned. Zelsis, Mako, and Aspas.
Yeah.
That is correct. Good job. Good job. This teamwork is working out.
Maybe.
Very nice. Very nice. All right.
Oh my
Next
gosh.
face. Who is this? Oh my gosh.
Jog, Benji, Cortesia, right?
That was fast.
Wow. You agree?
I guess so.
Yeah?
I think
hard,
so.
Hard to disagree with how fast he was
Yeah.
able to reply. That is absolutely correct.
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
okay.
that's unreal.
My gosh.
I feel like you should be, you know.
Professional player in this.
Yeah, maybe.
Do we have a tournament for this? Next fellow
Ooh.
we have up here.
It's our goat,
Who
Kong
is
Kong.
it?
Was that Jenny? These guys like two alike.
Hey, bottom is Kiko.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
Kiko.
we have Kiko, we have Kong Kong. Who is this?
There's no coaches, right?
No coaches. This is a little bit of a clue, though.
Plain glasses. You know what that is? I'm
Are you
guessing.
gonna go through all the people who wear glasses on the tournament?
Plain glasses. My gosh. That's the Vi. Surely that's the Vi.
No, disagree. But
Really?
I can't tell you who it is. That's the problem.
Are you sure you disagree?
Yes.
I think she's trying to tell you to not disagree
Are you
with me.
sure you want to disagree?
Okay, maybe it's an old photo.
I think it's the
Because
Vi.
I saw his glasses today and it didn't.
Gosh. So it's the Vi. You were on a roll for so long. And this is the okay, but
Biggest
yes,
disappointment.
The Vi?
just giving it to you. But hey, that was really impressive, and that was really, really good. I'm really proud of you guys. I think you have a future in this sport.
Yes,
but
I agree.
Thanks so much for playing.
Calm before the storm, perhaps. Welcome back, everyone. We've got another elimination game coming up. This time it's between XLG and Sentinels. I am your hosting, so I've got Mimi here with me and Saisho as well, fresh off the cast. If this game is anything like the first one, Saisho, we're in for a day, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, that would be a banger. We saw EDG win the first map as well for VCT CN. XLG will be hoping that they can replicate some level of that, maybe even be able to close it out, but they've got more of an uphill battle than EDG.
Yeah, absolutely. But after the 0-8 start for all the CN teams opening game, I mean, this is the chance for XLG to kind of show who they really are after not even having their full roster in Toronto.
Yeah, and the more important thing is for other teams, they're playing for a trophy, they're playing for survival, but for XLG, they're playing for staying in VCT, because between them and DRG, depending on the results and placements, one of them has to go down to Ascension.
It is a crazy battle. It's wild that it's come to this point between the two teams. My heart just goes out to DRG because they've had to come here with a sub. Because I feel like this battle could have been even more tense had they been able to come here with Vakashu, but that puts more pressure on XLG, I think.
Yeah, it absolutely does, because if they both tie, then it goes to those champs points, but if one team just places further than the other, and really, this is the game that is going to set the bar for DRG. If XLG lose, they win, they stay in. If XLG win, then they have to win, and the race continues deeper into the tournament then, in terms of placements.
One's playing against SEN, the other's playing against G2. So it's kind of tough. Yeah, there's no win really. It's both teams have a tough journey ahead of them. But for Happyway, at least for the side of XLG, he's been having a tournament.
Oh, I mean, Happyway is my take is Happyway's the best player that most people have never heard of, but he's having a crap tournament.
Yeah,
I mean that's the problem. He is amazing. I reckon he's like a top 10 centi worldwide within China. Now the problem is he just hasn't been able to demonstrate that at Paris, but he is so talented when I watch him play.
Yeah, on the attack sides, I think XLG also relies a lot on his lurks. He's so good at finding them that pick in the mid-round, pivoting back into him. He's so excellent in that role, and I think we did see some of that magic when he played at Toronto. He had some moments, but I don't think he's fully captured how damn good he is when he plays domestically at any global yet.
Yeah, some might even say he's kind of having a horrible time here. But for the player that's next to him, the star duelist, I have a theory that Raga is Raga's biggest hater. Because every time we ask him to talk about himself, he's like, I'm the worst duelist in the tournament. I'm not ready, Mimi. At some point, I want to see him be happy about himself.
For context, this tweet is when they played against Sentinels in Toronto. Of course, that was the tournament where Sen played every CN team and won, and XLG was one of the squads who lost there. So for Raga, what a key player for XLG. I'm just hoping to see more confidence out of him today, honestly, to understand that, hey, this team is back in another global for a reason. They belong.
Well, for now, let's have a listen to Raga's thoughts after another difficult defeat in this Omen player moment.
Our match against PaperX, I think we have a lack of communication and also reactions. We were first time playing with a team who reacts so fast. Not its first time, it was second. But anyways, we're so hard to adapt. It was on buy-in when I don't listen to my teammates at all. I was just playing, like fog in my head. I think it's hard because we're playing with this team who already win international tournament, and it's like a big pressure for me. I think we are underdogs, but we need to prove it to the world.
First, Raga from further back cleans up more in XLG. They're looking phenomenal. The rifles in their hand, barely a scratch, and indeed a flawless.
I think lack of experience. I cannot react fast. I need to improve my reactions. For me, this tournament, I want to show like I'm not a bot who come for here just for fun. I want to show the results, what I'm playing for 1 year in VCT CHAMP. I'm sorry for disappointing fans. We'll try to improve and show the good results.
I'm now with Nomad of XLG. Now, of course, this isn't just about champs for you guys. There is also Ascension on the horizon, and you guys are hoping to avoid that. So I'm wondering, how does that affect the motivation and the drive of the team coming into today?
Yeah, for sure. This time last year, I gained generational trauma from losing Ascension in the finals. So I'm going to do literally everything I can to make sure we don't go back there, which just means beating Sentinels today.
Yeah, for sure. You got to fight the generational trauma. I am with you there. Good luck.
You heard it from him, the stakes are very, very high. Now, what could they have possibly learned from that game against Paper X?
I think, honestly, the biggest thing that I'd be looking at to focus on is how they're playing in these man-up situations. They lost 7 rounds where they were up by 2 players or more. That's like 5v3s, 4v2s. They were just falling apart in the late round of that game. Now, of course, it's Paper X. It's a team that has absolutely incredible individual skill, that was pulling off some incredible things. But I think they lost a couple key rounds where they were up big, and that really just snowballed, especially that map in Sunset, away from them completely.
I am also a little worried about what Raga was saying there, because that is just stereotypical performance anxiety kind of behavior, where you shut down, you feel like you have a bit of a fog on you. We need to see this guy get a confident start probably here against SEN.
Yeah, and also SEN, they're not in the greatest place either in this tournament. They're also staring down the barrel of potential elimination. What has been going on with this team? You know, they won a global event. What's happened since?
I think that they're still a very decent team. They're a gatekeeper team, but I think if you're able to beat SEN, you're on a good run in a tournament. Since winning in Madrid, I mean, that was almost ancient history at this point. They've been very competitive. They do a lot of good stuff well. I think they play a bit too much for retake. I think they don't have as varied a game as a lot of their opponents. And I also think that this current meta doesn't really suit them. They play a lot of like old school compositions and styles. So they're still decent. They're still expected to farm the Chinese teams.
Which is exactly what they did in Toronto, right? They beat all 3 CN teams, didn't win any other matches, and left the tournament. And this does feel like a game that is very hard for XLG because of that position that they're in. But it's also one that SEN is still really favored to win. I think no matter what style they're playing, no matter what kind of comps that they're playing, this is a team who tends to always succeed in these early positions. And if they do lose today, I think that is a shift in the narrative from middling international performances to like a truly massive disappointment if they lose first round.
I agree.
Yeah, and let's not forget, they were sent down here by Giant X. I don't think most people expected that result. So talk me through what happened there.
Well, I think part of it is that Giants have enormous amounts of really good set plays. And if you're not used to it, it looked like they weren't ready, which is unusual, because normally SEN and Kaplan, they're normally ready for their opponents.
EDG's group wasn't the
Ready
easiest.
for Giants. They weren't ready for the aggression.
It was the most difficult, I think.
Credit to Giants for actually putting the pressure on. That's going to be tough for XLG to replicate.
Yeah, I think they especially fell apart.
It definitely was not the easiest, bro.
On their attack side, where GX is just running it down with these early set plays, and SEN is losing a player to it pretty much every time, like you're saying. But
Group D and Group B and Group C were the hardest, for sure.
Credit to this Giant X team too.
Still 0% on my channel point. Preds
normally the guy that's
crazy.
You know, S on the...
I mean, I think he's quite a gracious loser sometimes as well, though. He will talk.
No, this is before they played.
Oh, this is before
they
played?
Before
Sorry,
they
I misunderstood. Well, then, I mean, he knows ball. That's all I can say. Because Giants were good. I think that they deserve a huge amount of credit. But I still think of SEN as a gatekeeper team. I think Giants are good because they got past SEN. XLG, can they open the gate?
I will also say, though, in that game against GX, I saw some... You know, EMEA fans hate watching Narrate a little bit because, of course, he's back in the KC Stadium.
On paper, it is. In practice, it's not. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, and I want to shout out Tomazi and Zaysh as well because they pulled up specifically here to come and support Narrate. Is this the right call? You think Narrate's going to pop off today?
I think he has to, frankly. If you look at their Stage 2 performance, Narrate was doing so much for them, and he's playing this initiator on defense, more so than
Bro, you're
most
just capping, man. You are just capping.
In his role. He's
if DRX are mid, what are Billy and RRQ?
Those calculated risks that very often pay off for SEN, especially Josh when you're talking about them as a team who's very often playing into the retake. I think he's super key there as well.
Yeah.
And he's a guy that when he is playing up to that peak level, like I think he showed in Stage 2 Americas, he's one of the difference makers for SEN, but just didn't quite perform to that level thus far here.
I think he's also a
Our
confident player.
Akira
Likes
top
taking a
2
lot of
team
angels
is
if he realizes that he's
craziness.
winning.
Oh, yeah.
So if XLG come out and they're not actually shooting, if you get players like Raga or Noman who are not firing on all cylinders, Narrate's going to keep snowballing. He's going to keep trying to take fights over and over again to keep pressing that advantage.
Well, Narrate also did some reflecting on Sen's loss versus GX in our Omen player moment.
The match against Giants obviously was a pretty tough match. We were in control on the last map and we kind of let it slip pretty badly. I think we had a lot of confidence issues, like a ton, especially in like communication. And
where did it all go?
Failed as a team completely. We would really only do things if it was called, if that makes sense. So if Amin made a call, we would hard listen to it to the T. Like we wouldn't take any individual freedom. We wouldn't do anything out of the ordinary. And not even out of the ordinary, we don't even do our job correctly. We're not understanding what's happening on the map, and it made it very difficult to play the game, regardless of the expectation or not. The way we lost is not acceptable.
As a Liquid fan, when Liquid are on, they play like a top 5 team. When they're off, they play like an Ascension team. Yeah, I understand that. They have quite a hit or miss style, I think. But I think this game is gonna activate them a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if Liquid beat DRX.
I don't think we're really like an underdog of America's region. We made the kickoff.
We need the American accent when Sen is up.
We're definitely like a team that could easily win the region. To win this match, we
hey
have
chat.
to play our game, work on
hey chat, Sen totally gonna win this game, bro.
Stay active throughout the whole match. It's not about them, it's about us. If we can play the game that we need to play to win.
Hey guys, Mika here, and I'm with Zelsis. Now, of course, that was a
God, that jersey's
first
so
game,
nice.
You know, in their first game, but you mentioned that, like, hey, it's the Sentinels way. We tend to do that, right? And of course, XLG is also a familiar opponent. So I'm curious, is there more confidence coming into this game?
I mean, yeah, obviously, you know, we're a Chinese farmer team region. So
I just dropped 45 kills on Harbor. Okay, drop the tracker.
Now. He wants to. I gotta pass the torch to
Prove
him.
it.
You know, every team needs a vibes guy, but I think he has some toxic vibes to him.
He has some toxic vibes. Is he coming for your spot? Actually, this guy wants to take your spot as like vibes merchant. Oh, okay. Sorry. Bye, Zelsis. We got new.
Come on, Melbourne.
Town, I guess.
Nah, JK. Okay, well.
Every day, do you? Zelsis
right.
getting kicked out of his own interview.
I like the vibes that No Man brings. I like the fact that he's got this.
You can't just come in the chat saying I dropped 17 kills, match MVP.
I don't know.
So you didn't drop 45 kills on Harbor, did you?
Live television, just get laid off by No Man.
Wait,
shocking.
Moment. There was clearly someone there.
Time him out for 45 minutes.
Why are you looking at me like
-2. Insane, insane
-2.
I'll time him out for 45
That
seconds.
wasn't as bad as Sen's defense on Haven.
I mean, I don't think your joke would have won a round either, to be fair.
Agreed. But what am I referring to here? You know, break it down for me.
I mean, that they literally did not win a round in the second half of this Haven game after
45 kills is like,
what, like 6-0
unless your
up.
game goes like 16-18, you ain't getting 45 kills.
Biggest examples of how rough it was Zekken, who's normally like the brightest spot for Sentinels, could not get anything done in the opening kill department. When it came down to trying to play those retakes, which this team really likes doing, it just looked disconnected. Honestly,
I'm not Aspas. That much is clear.
This was a huge underperformance from Sen compared to their normal.
The maps that I would like them to focus on, though, are Corrode and Lotus, because I think those are areas where they can really get an advantage in the pool. They look good on both of those maps. Lotus is one where XLG plays a weird triple Senti comp, so I think there are areas outside of Haven where they can
drop 5 on Chamber.
Yeah, absolutely, and I don't think that's necessarily a map they have to like write off completely. I think that was also a huge step up from Giant X as a whole in that.
What are your top 3 underdogs that didn't win a trophy?
Well, my
Wolves, Zeta,
didn't go well, but
and someone else?
I could recover, I think.
I mean, you could be forgiven for going EDG in that game when they had 3 match points.
Wait, me and you, Josh, look at us, top of the world.
Kind of crushing out here, kind of crushing. That bodes very poorly.
Wait, you've been talking big about Wyatt's pred game. He's only 6-5.
He was doing.
He was crushing.
He was doing well before today. I mean, he went for EDG, yeah, and missed a couple of preds. In
Max
terms of the official
assists.
Broadcast, but listen, he's doing fine.
What is the most assists
game,
we've ever had?
We will see.
In a pro game.
Well,
do we know?
History is on your side because the last time they met, SEN did come out on top. But I'm not sure if it's going to repeat itself again. Let's send it down to the stage and find out.
Here we go. SEN hate watch time, chat. Let's go!
Sentinels.
Both of these teams are fighting to avoid elimination.
Why do I feel like XLG could be the top 3? Could be the top 3 China team. We always get one. We always get one.
Absolutely. If they win this game, they can keep their fate in their own hands. But a lot is going to come down to the map beat. So, Josh, you were talking about the corrode is a strong suit for SEN. XLG bans that away immediately.
Yeah, good bans from both teams, actually. And we end up going to Abyss, which I think is...
Abyss again.
Yeah, neither team have played it since they came back.
Haven for map 3. Lotus is a weird one because, again, XLG play a weird triple Senti comp there, which I'm not a fan of, but they definitely, they've refined it. It's a good map for Sentinels. I think
when it rains, it pours.
How these two teams clashed at Toronto.
It's a terrible day for rain.
Don't pull too much away from that, because XLG, despite how heavy Raga was on himself, they were playing with a sub at that event, an initiator that Raga couldn't communicate with that well. Yeah. So you should expect better things. He'll expect better things from himself, but you need
Wolves should have come to champs instead.
To get confidence into XLG on their map pick.
You absolutely do,
especially
because it is going to be unknown for both teams, having to adapt blind to whatever comp they're running. Lotus is going to be so interesting, though, because that has been a home ground for SEN. They've been very good on that.
XLG will get 10 rounds both maps.
It feels like forever, and then you pull out this comp that SEN, I guarantee, never played against anything like triple Senti, no duelist Lotus. It is one of the weirdest comps that teams are playing.
I think XLG will win a map.
The last time they played it, they didn't have Noman on the roster. He's a recent addition, and because just how inexperienced he is, I don't think he's ever played Abyss. I don't think we've ever seen him play Abyss. Yeah. And also, sometimes he plays a duelist, sometimes he doesn't. I am actually a big fan of his duelist. I wouldn't hate it here.
No, I think it's all right. He's also playing a pretty decent game to open up. Like, he looked like he was in good form. He looked like he was enjoying playing on the big stage. He has that kind of personality where you expect him to be a bright light.
If you guys could script champions,
to be honest with you,
who are your top 4? Like, if you were tasked with scripting champions to give you like the best tournament.
And, you know, your duelists are always going to be incredibly important on a big open map where you can take long-range duels like Abyss.
Yeah, for Happyway, though, we would need to see him dominating the lurks in mid when they're on the attacking side. I think that's such a huge win condition for this team, as it is on the majority of their maps in China.
Now, one of the things I've criticized SEN for across their map pool generally is playing too much for retake. I think they give attackers far too much space, generally speaking. It's probably
Fnatic, Heretics, NRG, Paper X.
Playing on Abyss unless you're fast pushing out the other side of the map.
Unless you're Fnatic and you miraculously win 5 rounds every time, regardless.
Yeah.
Heretics, MIBR, DRG, XLG.
It does.
The setup's quite a lot, but I want to see SEN, if they are going to play retake, fast fight for, you know, one side of the map, or fast push out mid, catch the lurker, play retake like that, not just allow XLG.
You guys can call me biased, but I think EDG going to the final would have been sick. But then losing in the final.
It makes your job so much easier when you actually do play that retake.
Yeah, and my eyes also go towards John QT as well. You know, against Giant X, I think Cloud definitely
Fnatic, Paper X, SEN, Heretics.
Especially, we've talked about this Haven already. I want to see what he's going to bring out on Abyss, especially on the attack side.
Holy bias take? What do you mean holy bias take? What, the defending champions are losing in the final to a new team is not a good storyline? Like, bro, come on.
And for an IGL who came into Tier 1, won the first ever global event he went to, won the first regional league match or tournament that he possibly could. Now I think that pressure is on to rekindle that. Here are the comps though, and it's nothing too exciting. It's going to be that the double controller stuff here again.
Wait, what was he into popping off?
I mean, both teams are
okay, yeah, Nomad Jet.
The double duelist look for XLG.
Raga's going to be comfortable on the Yoru.
Nomad doesn't normally play the Jet.
But yeah, double orb controller comps coming out from both teams here.
It comes down to Raga and Noman whether or not they can just hit shots. I think a lot of this on defense side is going to be them posting.
Who's the best looking team in champs at the moment? Paper X.
Back off, or Ascent just going to run them over.
That's a great
I think it's
question,
Paper X.
and he's locked it in. Yeah,
Fnatic
I thought it was just the hover.
losing
No,
that one map to MIBR looked a little bit shaky, to be honest.
Very little Zekken Jet of late. He's almost
I mean,
always
Heretics look
playing
good
that,
too,
Yoruba
to be honest.
these days, so I'm excited to see him back on that
They're just
role.
too inconsistent for me to say that they're the best team.
Also could go for the double dive, so you get that combo of Zek and Narrate with the TPs in on A or even on top site of B inside of smoke. There's a lot of aggressive stuff that SEN can do if they get past the Doom duelists.
I can't wait to see this, so let's get into game. Please join me and welcome Pansy.
Masters literally are the same. Oh, Pansy and Hypoc, let's go.
Thank you so much, Yinzu, the desk, leading on us.
Masters are the same as champs. It doesn't feel like current champions holding positions after EDG got beat up for 2 events in a row. I get what you mean, but it's just a storyline.
I think overall, I've got to go with it being favoured towards Sentinels, but there's certainly a concern. And even actually just listening to
here we go.
Some insight there about having confidence issues on stage. Sentinels?
When's that?
Yeah, I mean that is a major concern for me. I guess.
Happy Way is ending this map with more kills,
Whether
chat.
there was any sort of underestimation of Giant X, we'll have to see. But with XLG, we know how much they've got to play for today. Coming in with a composition that
Mods always
on
close
match one,
Preds early. SMH, bro, I see you've predicted.
set the tone in that regard.
Or did you not predict as much as you wanted to?
It's going to be a slow burn.
It will be.
Lots of util to cycle through here, but expect
Okay, here we go,
to still
chat.
play quite aggressively.
I just want to see Sen look a little bit more switched on. Know what
Let's
they're
go,
doing,
XLG.
Understand their win, contemplate it. I think that Giant X game was very much in the forefront of my mind, especially on that Haven that potentially we could go to here if it goes the distance. However, as it stands, Sentinels going through the motions on the attacking side. Spike is down, no threat so far, so we're into retake time.
Okay, just full retake.
And not a lot burnt up on the way in either, Sentinels. So
Omen Blind
XLG
comes in.
have to be diligent here, get themselves potentially some clean kills.
Yeah,
Zekken.
Big ping.
Oh, this is huge for him. He's set in.
Oh, okay.
For it. All the information in the world and no kill off the back. So still
No, man, just pushes through.
XLG start applying the pressure. Backline though is
Hey, Zelsa's just cooking him.
It's
Whoa.
going to be difficult to threaten with Bang's positioning. Now he's still got to get past one. And
That's so clever. That's the 1 billion IQ, bro.
in the time, playing to the tune so
That is 1 billion IQ from Bang, I'm not going to lie. Fake the steps, run in, run out. Sheesh, man. Well played.
Things off.
That was calm from him.
Yeah, very, very collected.
My ideal top 4 would be NRG, Fnatic, G2, Heretics. What, you don't have Paper X there?
And we know they're so vibes dependent. An opener like this, certainly with a clutch. The blood pumping just a little bit. XLG again, set plan on the way in, no messing about on the retake.
They got close.
They would have got themselves a very early half defuse actually, and just a kill one way or the other could have really swung things back in their
stack.
favor.
All 5, that KO knife call, all 5.
5 play stack, see if they can maybe punish Zelsis. He's backpedaling away, and again, we've kind of talked about Sentinels in this, but I do want to be looking at Raga as well. One of those.
Off they go.
Where is he?
But again, I will be looking at the likes of Raga here. Noman as well to an extent, but again, the words about Raga leading into, I guess, the last couple of big games is waiting to see if he can ever get that form in that right place, right? A high potential player,
I mean,
but I worry about those interviews.
Well, it's difficult to hear a player talk about themselves that way.
Yes, I agree.
Again, very candid, very honest of him to be so open about it. But
What did Raga say?
You're almost elevating the expectations of
I wasn't here for the Raga interview. What did he say,
from
chat?
the outside going, oh yeah, he struggled, but to hear somebody really
say it
articulate
themselves,
themselves, yeah, pretty difficult viewing, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because again, talented man. You've just got to see it on a stage like this, right? So into the bonus, and well, it's well-rounded here, and Zelsa is so close to that ult very early on, very direct.
Yeah, happy way with the blind. TP's out. Oh, okay, Viva steps in. I love this. I love this. Whoa! Love that from Viva. Okay, flawless bonus round for XLG.
Flawless in round 3.
Oh, 5 off the map in the previous, and nobody falling here. A little bit of a gap here between Zekken and the
He was basically saying he wasn't playing as good as he should be able to. Right, got you.
Not to find this opener, to be honest with you. I don't think it necessarily makes it any easier for Sentinels to follow through, but it's a well-invested bonus. Well handled by XLG here.
It didn't look threatening at all,
No.
really. There was very little fight
What
back,
region
but,
would be the
also,
best as top 4? I mean, like,
looking at
4 out
Raga
of 4
individually, I do
teams
wanna
make the
see
top 4
Zek
of
having a
champs.
good game here. Want to see Narrate actually
Well,
find a
it's
bit
not
of
happening
that
for
form,
China, are they? Because they're already
I've
gone.
enjoyed watching him during that regular season. Starts to get more and more involved
America's
in.
would just be a bit boring, I think. Oh, I mean, NRG, G2,
Yeah, Raga very sharp on
NRG,
that.
G2,
Isolating Narate.
SEN, MIBR. EMEA would be Heretics, Fnatic,
Raga expect a follow-up.
Giant X.
It's going to be a no,
Oh.
and a swift execution as Zekken just taking space.
Okay,
and
Zekken,
dropping
hold
another
on.
body. Zekken just slicing through the map.
And
Opening
who
a
else?
ton of
Liquid.
space and a ton of options now.
EMEA would be alright.
See the spike maker
And then
his way over
Pacific.
in the hands
Paper
of
X,
Zelsis.
T1,
Towards me,
RRQ,
Zekken's still here.
and
Keeping a couple of
DRX.
players
That would be
interested.
cinema.
I'll try and deal with him
Paper X, T1 in the final
as quickly as
would
possible.
kind of be a
He's got
banger.
some real issues.
He's done so well. And
Bro.
he's still going.
Zekken is just cooking
Getting 3
him.
up middle like that is unreal. Look, it's just completely opened up that path towards B
Happy Way
side.
still on A.
World's now in play. So Noman and Happy Way have got more than their work cut out.
I'm a little ahead of the curve. Whether or not he's going to try and find something here. It's Happy Way on a journey across the attacker spawn.
It's a long way to go. And he'd need a mistake
They're not expecting him here.
Sen or a distraction.
Last player standing.
I don't know if that was good enough. At this point, Sentinel's just counting down the time.
I mean,
Happy Way,
you
I
tell
think,
sure,
have
but
it.
that we have the plant position. Even if he finds one here, expect center.
Yeah, he just
be able
backs
to
away.
police this area effectively enough. Bang, gonna catch him on the retreat. Sen up
If
to
Bang
3
has
now.
the game,
Handled in the
Sentinels
end.
could be cooking.
Said, unfortunately, a couple of eyes trained towards sight, but Sentinels huddled together.
Zekken's so slick. Almost
Zekken is a
over-delivering on that
contender for
third,
best
right?
duelist right now.
Them away
Like I
was
said,
more than enough.
even if he doesn't get the third, he's kept 2 people there long enough, and actually, Sentinels, I guess, still a little conscious of an extra body elsewhere on the map. But
Zekken
to
gone
not get
next
the
year,
plant down,
surely.
even so,
What?
Zekken's
What, to a
teed
different
that
team,
up
you mean?
perfectly.
Okay, so is
Why
the
would you leave
operator the
Sen,
cure for
though?
their woes?
Gets offered a bag? You don't think he gets offered a bag on Sen?
Actually, if they can... I'm going to be putting it towards the A side of the map. Again, Sentinel's focus shifts towards mid, though. Zekken's win out.
Zekken was seen.
I don't think so, no.
Is Zekken just... Zekken and Bang just going to take over this
Just yet,
game?
but maybe apply a little pressure towards Viva.
John, I mean, Viva, it's going to be half, and the patience pays off. Zelsis being
Jump
very
right to
disciplined on the extremities here. This is a well-rounded default from Sentinels. It's a classic, the 1-3-1, pressure middle, and obviously XLG want info. They want to feel in control of something. So they go for a little look towards A. Zelsis there, and honestly, for Zelsis...
Standing up after winning
nice
every round is
start for him.
stupid.
Numerically, looking quite sharp.
I think it does take away from the impact of standing up, for sure.
There, but this is
Certainly the most
solid.
But teams do it as a mental thing now, don't
It's a
they?
solid start for him. And has the ult ready. Raga stands his ground.
Whoa, Raga.
Two, but overwhelmed in the
He
end.
only really gets
But
one kill
finally
because they just res
Sen now
Zelsis.
have the sight. You got to be looking for the plant. What is left for XLG to play retake with?
Spike planted.
Bro, that
Here,
plant
but-
is so difficult to defuse, man.
Sentinels actually committed
How do you
towards
retake
sight.
this? This map is so... Oh,
Clears
this map's so
some space
goofy.
out. Anybody's going to be moving up from Sentinels here, but JohnQT going to retreat now, leave Zekken posted forwards.
John QT did just get the dart back online as well, so can see a little bit deeper. But they're happy to leave Zekken
I
in
think
these
Paper
forward
X,
positions.
at this point, Paper X losing in the final to someone. I don't know who. Someone. G2 or someone. Would be cinema. Paper X losing the final to Heretics would be... What?
3 back to back. Hello, where the hell did Viva just find all 3?
Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum. Where the hell did Viva La Vida just get 3 kills from? What
Again,
the?
unlucky really for Zekken not to catch on the flash and find a kill, potentially push a little deeper and slow things down, but once the paranoia comes through, he's isolated.
I need to show me this again.
This was lovely from Raga though again. But here it is.
No chance.
One.
My ult is ready.
Where are the others?
Oh, it's on the drop down as well.
Yes, bro!
Hype man's up. This is going to be a good little battle, and that's
I think
a
my
quick
pred for 10
reminder,
rounds on both maps is
wake up
cooked.
all
This
as
is
well
what I'm trying to say.
Can't let the foot off the gas for a second. If that confidence builds, if Raga comes online, if Viva's there, if we then get No Man, pop it into the equation, this gets a little bit more fun.
Get out of my way.
get the blades here. Only one member of XLG to be on guard towards.
Chat, who does Redux play?
Sentinel's no commitment.
What characters does what role does Redux play?
These 1-3-1s, right? Get the knives.
Is he stepping up next year? Is that confirmed? Pretty much.
Yeah, and again with this composition, it's so easy to just block off and not actually burn up all of your utilities, so you can quickly pivot away elsewhere.
He's a duelist.
On the side of Sentinels. Right here. Still intrigued if anybody from XLG's be brazen to go exploring out with how present Sentinels have been.
This is a good little slip from Narrate.
I was going to say, Narrate's continuing, yeah.
I mean, we can see that he's got, I don't want to say a complete green carpet rolled out, but he's in a great position
Whoa.
to punish the rotation. So Zekken, taking away one on the side, will apply that pressure. They
Don't forget about Zekandinho.
And with Narrate doing this,
30 seconds
Narrate doing a Nats.
For 27 seconds, that spike is still in spawn. Things could go wrong, but it looks like it's going also right. The paranoia potentially perfect too. Not sure if it caught, but he is now a problem. Narrate needs to
Narrate doing a Nats, bro.
In absolute hellfire.
Oh my goodness.
Baffled. How could you forget about Narrate?
The whole time you can see Sentinels kind of flip-flopping back and forth, whether they were going to play this out as a fake, but I think it's Narrate to actually relay
No
the
wonder
information.
Nats had a
I'm good for
field
at least
day
one
on this
here,
map,
top mid.
bro.
Yeah.
But doubles down on that then, happy way.
Lost,
Maybe not expecting.
Lost in
yeah.
source.
Zekken should just play sober. What?
Braga left now and have to sit back and watch this one.
I feel like you're wasting Zekken, though.
Sentinel's favour.
But maybe not.
Caught completely blindsided here.
Yeah.
Actually, one of those rounds that, well, in hindsight, now whether or not XLG do shift their focus a little more. Again, these for the defensive side, again, the mid pushes are never come when somebody's showing so much presence early on.
Yeah.
Certainly a tough call to make.
I do want to see how then Sentinels layer in their reaction too, right? It's like we're going to maybe expect this to be more presence towards middle in the next couple of rounds because there's been pressure there from us. Now they've been able to slip a player up. Do they start stacking more bodies? Do we then go into more
Oh my
direct
goodness,
side
what a
hits?
shot.
But again, as much as yes, Narrate did exceptionally well, and I want to highlight how well he did. If Zekken didn't get that kill, he probably wouldn't have had them so worried about positioning.
That's what sets Narrate in motion, for sure. Again, even No Man's position there, obviously playing for a dash.
Okay, Raga with a
still
hero vandal, happy way with the Guardian.
And no second player there to really.
Do you know that Kang
make
wants
that
to quit
position
/
work
retire?
for them?
What?
First domino to fall.
2 to 4.
Do you mean, do you know if he does? I don't think he does. Or are you saying like he does want
Bit
to?
of a weak position financially, but hopefully they can find a bit of an answer, Mike.
Yeah, but looking to dip their toes potentially now with No Man shifting across with happy.
He
way.
wants to?
Viva now switching his position up ever so slightly.
What do you
But
mean?
Inventory here, obviously.
Where? Source?
Consideration to make.
Source. We need a source on that.
Can get anything done with the Guardian here.
Spot Noman early on. Now, last round we did see this exploration on the extremity. And does that get caught? It looks like the Aldrone's about to go. What does Raga do?
Ah,
with
now they
this?
check him.
Play it forward, he does.
Oh, Raga!
And actually gets the man.
Really
Finds
well played.
Zelsis.
Yeah,
Not
nice
expecting it to be
play.
John QT on a platter, but still going to get his and back away.
Oh, no, man.
Just on the other side.
Oh man, this is...
It's dangerous for Sen.
There was a chance. It was really, really fine. And now Coconut's position is thoroughly considered, and you're not going to
The
get much more.
coconut
Sentinels
nut
in
is
a
a
very
giant nut.
I don't want to say standardized, but very methodical approach there.
Yeah.
Not very, very considered.
Yeah, very disciplined.
I don't know, just search it up. Okay.
The smoke drop here not being caught off guard, but still 3 left to deal with, and 2 rifles per se.
He's going to have to bank on the rate to help out.
Yeah, okay.
And he does the synergy here. No threats to be found.
Still though,
apart from
5-2 on
really
Abyss
that
attack.
initial
I'm
kill
still
that came in on
not
Zelsis,
thinking that
but the reaction was
they're
just stunning.
safe.
We're seeing Sentinels looking like they're crossing the T's and dotting the I's.
Yeah, certainly now this buy round is probably the one you're most concerned about for XLG. One that really could.
There's a weird dilemma at Sen. The team is good enough to take you to every land, but not win it. Yeah, what do you guys do if you're Sentinels?
Seem to have got, yeah, I mean, it's probably why
To
we
turn
see
this
time out
to
here.
turn
It's,
this into a championship winning
consider.
team.
Especially from a coaching perspective when you see what's going on across the map.
Again, hard to prep for this because we haven't seen this map
Well, yeah,
really.
just
You know, you're
yeah,
working
Isn't
it out.
Zelsis
From a map
retiring?
perspective, there's always going to be that adjustment period allowed, but
Yeah.
when actually it does.
Is Zelsis
more
retiring?
concerning when you're talking about, you know, confidence issues and stuff and coming into question marks. So in that regard, big credit to Sentinels to get themselves up to 5 already.
Yeah. And again, for Sen, I feel like, I don't want to say a rude awakening because it feels a little bit too obvious.
No.
Almost, but that Giant X game, they got outdone, like completely and utterly.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Haven to me, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it out of my head, and I know that...
Well, I mean, that's Giant X still living the fever.
He is actually just not retiring.
Also, I mean, certainly for me, even I'm very impressed, obviously, up until the finals in the EMEA, but then coming out and still continuing their form here is still a question I had. So,
Zekken might retire.
On Sentinel side, I just think Giant X are continuing to deliver. What feels like the impossible for them, but that's a discussion for another day altogether.
We're waffling now, but Operators back in play. We saw that before, but it got taken away on the externity push from that A site when they wanted that deeper line. Now, does Sen go into a more standardized approach? After all of that mid-pressure, it feels like the right reaction.
Surely he does not get more than one.
Raga trying to stand his
he doesn't even get one.
Only for so long, though.
How are you supposed to win this round?
Big pace change coming out, actually. On the back of the divide, it will be a clean plant here. Raga
what are you supposed to do?
Ahead of the TP.
Ooh, bang.
Bang.
Oh
my god, they've just missed each other. Who's going to hit the drop?
Should have heard that.
Ooh, okay, bang.
Yeah, I can't believe he got away with that.
Bang, bang, bang.
Locked in, and now Narrate's feeling the pressure as well. It's starting to get a little bit
okay, Soberalt comes in.
Raga closing the gap, wanting to get in.
Raga! What?
What is that from Raga? Right, head first forward.
Whoa, they're all flashed. Oh my goodness, that flash caught everyone.
From Zelsis, but a man can only do so much in a small moment. XLG
Mate,
holding on with
that flash caught every single player.
That was nearly madness.
Crazy.
I mean, what is
Raga? Oh my god.
Because Narrate's just like, yeah, I'm ready to get pushed into smoke.
No worries.
That's it. Yes, like,
Yo, how's the best team doing? They're doing okay. They're doing okay.
Okay, round back for XLG.
Just to know as well,
where is Marv now?
Bang Bang is such a crucial.
He's eating chicken nuggets, bro.
What kind of next player falls on site for Senden? They know they have to commit.
Subspace. If you post it in the Discord, I can see it, but I can't see it if you post it in Twitch chat.
That post plant so uncomfortable.
Okay, so a test towards B at a faster tempo. Looks like a test towards A. We noted before, it has been Happyway isolated here a couple of times, right? Solo hold almost. Viva's come over, playing from up top. Deep flash TP in. Viva gets involved.
Okay, it didn't happen again.
This time Sen all too aware, allowing for the plant to come into play, and the final 3 players
Narrate 5 HP.
Much of a say about this. A very hard retake.
Yeah, it is. The Sentinel's a man to the good. Well, Narrate barely clinging to life, but
still a gun in the round.
Yep. We'll see this. Oh, come on, going to slow things down as well.
Still got a flash too.
XLG would have come top 3 Toronto if not for the YOU situation. I don't think. I just don't think you can say that though.
From sight here, standing his ground and keeping control. And you look at the
trade's just not good enough. Yeah.
Nah, the timing's gone on this one. XLG. I thought this could be a nice building moment for them if they got 2 back-to-back. It's not going to be working out in this way.
Yeah. Another example, actually, something that the desk highlighted. Narrate willing to actually
XLG could have even come second. Nah, bro, come on.
Half year to give Zekken a little bit of support.
Against Genji G2.
Gap a little smaller.
Yeah.
I think actually.
I know Wolves did, but I just don't. I just did not see it happening, bro.
I don't think he was necessarily. I mean, yeah, he's here. He's not caught by it. I believe Narrate was.
Nice seeing this 1-2 punch coming out from Sen as well.
Oh, happy way. If he got that kill earlier, it's actually winnable.
As you said, closing in on the gap, making sure that space isn't as usable as it was early on. So, very diligent adjustment. 6 rounds now to Sentinel's name.
Yeah, the Wolves win against Genji was crazy. The double comeback on both maps was actually nuts.
The concerns continue for XLG. Operator still here, obviously, but
not getting much with it.
Yeah, I mean, no man not finding much of anything, to be honest with you. With this investment now, you've got to make it work. And they're just so terrified of these 2 smokes in mid. Again, now Sentinels not even posting anybody behind them, but it's a big question mark on the map.
The conditioning's been fantastic, right? They pressured mid early. They kind of taught XLG to be scared of it, and now they're going to these more directed site hits, which we kind of theory crafted. This time, though, oh no, not again. Oh dear, we've had one of those.
Huh?
Had a little trip. But don't worry, the 1-2 punch is still in play, and the flash is pretty solid too. Forcing the
Raga.
for the swing on the left. Look back towards the right, then up on
Okay.
top, it's Zelsis.
Bro.
Second gets to watch the round play out from afar. He's actually our free cameraman.
What?
It's Snowman and Coconut, the last two alive. Still with an opportunity, but they need this operator to do some work. We haven't seen it. But Sen is still stuck on this site, right? Not able to back away.
Whoa.
But why do they need to? No, man, do you have something to say about this? 33 HP, prize possession in hand. And the spike's down against you.
Does he go for
Regen
this?
doesn't make much of a difference.
Still looking.
But a kill
Nah,
could.
saved. Was that a smoke?
Does have the blades as well, but it's just not healthy enough to feel good about this. And a fine detail, sure, but Zekken
What did he do? Did he just dash without an updraft or something? I didn't see him fall.
Uncomfortable in terms of the approach. Yeah, yeah.
Sen should get rid of Bang, get Stella, and put John QT on secondary caller.
Looking comfortable. We're starting to see them kind of stretch their legs a little bit. Look like they've got
Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you have a career in general management ahead of you, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think you have a career in management ahead of you.
Again, you're asking a difficult question of XLG, especially now that there's round deficit. Maybe it even feels better that you're not really under
Who
as
the
much
hell said
pressure
that?
to do so, but
Oh, Zekem.
it's a long old fall.
My fan already died, and I jumped off the map.
Bad day for Zekem.
No fans.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Blue Spy in the chat. You've had some good takes recently, but that was not one of them. Holy balls, man. That was
Show me
dog.
something with this operator. I want it. Play it in. Take a risk, a gamble. You got 3 rounds right now.
Raga should be
Need
on
a
the op,
couple
in my
more.
opinion.
So going to
But
invest it on the deep line. Now, you're probably hearing some of this utility coming through if you're Zelsis. So you're probably aware there might be something going on.
Yeah, and the fact that the knife's dealt with so deep as well.
Look how deep this Al drone is. They've got to know they've pushed up on this extremity heavily.
I mean, I like the switch up from XLG. Take some control away.
Got to do something.
But Sentinel's going to know kind of in the back of their minds, actually, this means mid's probably a little weaker. There's no way we leave one on beat.
Raga.
See, posted up
Double
very
hold.
deep in. It's Raga to probably take first contact here. No man spotted as well, so operator will be noted.
Super diligent for Sen to fight back on that space. I like that they did it together.
Whoa, Raga.
Delivering 2 to the brain of Sen. Bang and Zekken gone. They've lost out on one of the sides of the approach. Now the difference could be that Narrate slipped up here, right? This is not the first time he's done it. So it looks like there's no
Nah,
awareness from
Raga takes over.
Yeah, the lack of pressure elsewhere does put XLG in a position.
Okay, they should be able to contain Narrate here.
Right, not able to run rampant.
He's not alone this time now, though. If he swings this corner, there should be a trade. No, there's not. Coconut does
There is a
get the
trade.
kill in the end.
Hold on, they've
Now
got the
overall,
Dink on
they're
Zelsis as well.
digging their heels into
Oh,
this.
go
They're
on,
not gonna
Happy
let this
Way.
one go just yet.
I'm happy with this. Only a sheriff here could still be overwhelmed.
Lovely time buyer, though.
Yeah, nice play.
Time for this rotation. 15 seconds. The clock is ticking.
I like
Takes
this.
the TP. This is beautiful. Keeping them locked in sight.
Whoa.
It's going to fall as well.
1v3 for John. Here we go.
Fighting for every bit of space they had, but can John QT go clutch in this? 8 bullets to play with.
Surely
and
not.
45 HP. It ain't much to write home about. Takes a gamble
No.
on the timing.
No way.
Body with him.
Okay.
What not to be? Viva
Okay,
there.
4th
But
XLG.
against the
Honestly,
odds, making it count.
Great recovery in this round. Again, Raga finding 2.
honestly, XLG with 4 on the defense.
Stop any
It's possible.
setting in motion here, and Zekken
Oh, the mini map.
maybe just
30 seconds left.
him off guard there.
John has had an
Well played
underrated
from-
bad
again,
season.
TP comes in, able to
As
slip
you mean like an
even deeper
unnoticed
on,
bad
create
season?
further
Like
pressure, and Zelsis actually ends up falling to him due to the early damage.
They're trying to hold on. Give them another round, and I'm paying attention again.
Yeah, for sure.
I started
Yeah.
to drift out in that one. I was like, they're just, not willing to get kind of dirty at this point. But now, fighting back a little bit, seeing some of that potential.
And I feel like a much better read in terms of what's going on across the map now.
I don't know why they ever took him off
Here
Sentinel.
we go. We've seen this look before. Smoke in, dash through. Zekken going to lead the way. Paranoia in. And then the layers come through. And it's an early flood.
Whoa, okay, the pre-take, Viva.
Alone, and Zelsis can't save him. TP taken
Whoa.
try and commit on the flank.
XLG's
Although
aim is crispy,
the
man.
Massacre's gone down on the site. There's barely a body left standing for Sen. It's John QT.
Whoa, okay.
brought to his
5 on
knees
defense
in
on
the end.
Abyss. This is
5-7,
winnable, man.
Back for XLG.
Winnable, winnable. No pistol as well. 5 on defense,
They
no
would keep
pistol.
things in check, and a 7-5 half here. Got to feel good about that.
Oh, they've made something out of nothing. It started really rocky, didn't it?
Absolutely did. Sentinels. Looks as if they had a decent game plan to approach here, but...
Okay, chat. Everybody give me... I've been inspired by the get rid of Bang, get Stella suggestion. Everybody give me your one roster move you'd make to a team that makes no sense, but you believe it would transform the team.
Here and a girlfriend interview as well. So we can hang up to Lou to run us through that.
Et XLG ont besoin de soutien et Maria justement est là pour ça. No Man's girlfriend Maria is with me now. Thank you so much for joining me. First of all, Maria, it's a pleasure.
Tends to send.
And my first question is, I imagine how stressful it must be to be watching.
Replace Camo with Eggster.
How do you avoid crashing out every time?
I mean, crash outs
This is actually wholesome.
welcome, but I just manage it by screaming louder.
I think that's a pretty good advice indeed. Donc première question, comment est-ce que tu fais pour pas
Did my girlfriend reply? No, I think she's still at work.
Tu vois No Man jouer sur la grande scène, et ben je stresse quand même pas mal, mais pour le coup, je crie plus fort et c'est ça qui m'aide. And second question, we know that players have to dedicate so much of their time to the game and stuff. So how have you guys been
Jorgamo and
that,
Zekken
together
swap
also with what
teams.
you do?
I mean,
I low-key love
relationships
G2
are about
Zekken.
compromise. As long as I might have my things, he has his own things, and we just support each other.
I think it's a pretty good balance to have indeed. Donc comment est-ce qu'on gère ça finalement, cette frustration, parce que les joueurs pros doivent dédier tellement de leur temps au jeu. Donc comment est-ce qu'ils gèrent ça tous les deux? Bah tout simplement moi j'ai mes trucs, j'ai mes études aussi, lui aussi, et ça fait un espèce d'équilibre qui est très
Get rid of
sain.
Zekken and get a duelist with a deeper agent
First
pool.
time in Paris, so do you have any tips to like enjoy the city?
I mean,
Okay.
anywhere you go, I'm big on food. So anywhere you go, don't you worry, food's amazing.
Try stuff, right? What's your favorite
G2
thing,
yay?
actually?
Honestly, anything. All of the desserts as well.
Food enjoyer, thank you so much. Maria, donc dernière question. C'est pas la première fois qu'elle vient à Paris, elle est plutôt habituée. C'est quoi un petit peu tes conseils? Eh ben, essayez tout, la nourriture, visitez, voilà, faites-vous plaisir. Thank you so much, Maria, for joining me. And let's see now if XLG
Okay.
can come back on Abyss.
Zekken agent pool. Yoru, I think, is top tier.
7-5. It's not
Jet, I think, is top tier.
They gave themselves that little bit of room.
Absolutely. Again,
Raze, I think, is top
pretty
tier.
concerning with how things kicked off.
Neon, I think, is top tier.
Base econ report here, fairly even across the board, and I think what's crucial is that turning point where XLG, like I said, were a bit more aware and
Meteor back to
they went
Genji.
shift
I
their
actually wouldn't be
focus even on
surprised.
well, what felt like a kind of broken buy there with the Raga two-piece with the Sheriff to open things up was one that you'd. If you took a snapshot of the minimap, you'd think, yeah, Sentinels have actually got themselves a favourable engagement towards a lesser purchase. They've done the hard work, and in terms of damage control, not actually
Safe
fallen
out,
to XLG's
scream
first real
in.
showing of
For
commitment
who?
to aggression. But then Raga finds two. So again, in that regard, it's
there.
You've got to credit them. So to bring this back to 7-5, certainly not out of the woods just yet.
And some of the
Zekken's Yoru isn't top tier.
their
It was.
intention of retaking.
I
and
feel like
how
it
they
used
were
to be.
going about it.
Am I going crazy?
I guess this is where we get to check in on that. Now, does XLG have what it takes to exploit it? Let's find out. Already Zekken offering out a whole
Whoa, no man. Okay.
And bang, gonna find Noman. Lovely work already, but XLG have got their foot in the door. It's the rate holding them back as it stands and keeping the numbers on their side.
Didn't lose the spike either, so a chance to pivot away from this.
EG Baby
Right
Bay.
now
I don't
wants to
even
really
hate.
take
I don't
damage.
even hate that. Honestly, I kind of like it.
Standing here at least on Sentinels. Viva still planting the seed of doubt, but he does have the spike, so you want to see him a little more cautious here.
He's got to be careful.
Coconut was checking towards a potential flank.
Send group up on B.
They've got time to try and add
Oh,
a
yeah,
little bit of doubt or worry. But I like that Sentinels are getting curious. And they're
Sen
doing it
starts an
together.
academy
Right there,
team for tier 2,
and in a
and they
very
signed
good time.
Commend
No
as
way
one of their
XLG are
sub
gonna be
players.
anticipating this, and doesn't look like they're going to be picking up the pace at all. They might even be caught in mid here, Lauren.
They absolutely could be. There is a very real opportunity of it. Sentinels so fast on this decision making. And that's what they were waiting for, but okay,
Yeah,
it's fine.
okay.
I got a little nervous.
Sen win the pistol, 8-5.
But
well,
proactive as hell.
If I'm looking for confidence rounds, that's the sort of pistol round you want to see.
Benji to
Very
Sen.
decisive
John
from
QT
Sentinels.
gets dropped. Zelsis and Bang IGL debut. Wait, what is this about John getting dropped?
Actually, they sit behind it. As soon as it's down, they're progressing through the map.
And Raga and Happyway made it look pretty solid.
Okay,
for
chat,
them.
wait. My
Like,
girlfriend's
they
going
did
to
that
call
with
me.
competitive
Okay.
on the site.
My girlfriend's going to call me to talk about how we write our ends. I promise you she's going to back me up. I'm not going to give her any kind of context.
Okay, well, yeah.
She's going to agree with me that everybody, that it's correct to start your ends in the top right.
got something here. They've already crossed. Quick, but not quick enough.
Don't load the question? Okay, I won't. I'll just ask no context.
But it's an early show force. Now, we only have the Sheriff and Viva. That's about it. Beyond that, it is only classics. On the other side of the map, we have Zelsis there and Narrate.
John is unlikely. I don't know why people are trying to get John dropped. John is good, man.
Cross towards B, at least.
That's a lot of info. That's a whole lot of info. And the nade to deny the flood up together. This is getting tough for XLG.
Orb retrieval.
Yeah, they don't win this round, surely.
Progress anywhere, really.
And look
Halted at the first hurdle.
Look at the back fill coming out from Bang. This is very nice. Doesn't need to overdo it here. Yeah, now I think you can see him backpedaling because he's realizing, oh, they could all be coming this way. Sensible work from Bang.
Thoughts on IGL being a Senti over initiator player?
Take a little bit of a slow stand on the way through.
It's just whoever you're more comfortable on, I think.
Balance, and it's just about there. So makes it towards the back of the side. Does get pinged out, so they know roughly where he is. But they will get a plant for this.
Oh, hang on. Where'd that damage go? Was that previous damage? But No Man's down to 18. Zelsis nearly catching on the spam here.
But a Paranoia primed, I think, with Happy Way.
I mean, it has somehow got to a 5v5 in the post.
Yeah, and they're sticking on this one. I quite like what they're trying. I mean, lovely Paranoia from Narrate, but there's the counter.
Paranoia comes in from Happy Way.
Happy Way
oh.
tries to hold the line.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What?
Again, these rounds against the odds when they get creative. They get down and down.
Hold on, the Thrifty. Okay.
Brilliantly.
It's a little concerning to get into a 5v5 in the post there, but a huge...
That was a bit random.
...paranoia to just create absolute chaos on the way in. And then No Man strikes at the perfect moment.
Oh my goodness.
It was an absolute fumble from
Who won EDG Team Liquid?
So easy after the pistol.
Liquid won in overtime on map 3. EDG had 3 match points on Liquid, and they lost.
Back on classics. Ain't EMEA, so.
He could farm here.
Now, I wasn't going to talk about patience, don't worry.
Oh, hold on. He's got 2.
In hand,
okay. Whoa, they pick up a Phantom and just jump off. I think that's a bit crazy.
Yes. Taken away.
The sacrificial rifle. But just one round now, separating them.
This is much closer than I think. I don't want to say a lot of us expected. I think I was quite surprised and impressed with XLG's form up against PaperX, even in a loss, because PaperX looked. I mean,
Phantom fell off the map. Oh, I'd seen.
Let's exactly, yeah. To come out here and have to play against PaperX and Sentinels.
It ain't easy.
Nobody's putting themselves.
Players who jump off should get less credits.
So cut them a little bit of slack, but.
Do you guys agree with that?
I think
players who jump off, if you jump off, you get less credits.
Try things up here. And Sentinels are losing round 2s, for example, and.
This is game on.
Yeah.
This is already game on for me. I'm loving what we're seeing. An elimination game that gets close like this, that might test Sentinels early, that XLG could have the opportunity to truly upset. But it's only an opportunity. Still trailing on the score.
What if it's an accident?
Yeah, they have to show a bit of
I guess you kind of get punished for falling off.
Right? We've seen it kind of
I do think it is.
Kind of getting a little cheeky.
I think they just need to change the map. I think it's stupid how unwinnable ecos are in this game. On this map, sorry. Because I hate what's going well. Honestly, yes.
Side of the map for this. A little scary though. Divide comes up. Seeing them coming through. He gets away. I thought he might have been then, but no.
Okay.
Dividing up the site comfortably. Does anyone dare disrespect? Narrate's having to think about.
Oh my god.
My god.
Whoa.
Balls of steel in this one.
He knows about the second.
Finds Raga, looks for the plant, but he can't find
Blind comes. Oh, the blind timing was so unlucky, bro.
Coconut going to catch him on that push-up in the end. Plant now in and a 4v4.
4v4 retake comes in.
Absolutely nuclear, but threat dealt with now, and with an operator in hand makes it pretty difficult unless XLG give a kill away to Zekken.
We're looking for these retakes. John does not have the dart. No knife yet for Zelsis. Just about coming back in. They need something as that next step forward to springboard toward the site. And this is going to start looking late in the day. Sentinel's got to get a move on, and they're getting given nothing.
Nah, XLG look good here, man.
From Happyway. That's about it. Takes down 2 before falling.
Sheesh.
Tees up
Save comes in.
John QT is out of there. Yeah. This is great from XLG.
XLG are looking nice, man. Why are people writing them off?
They trading out so Zekken could try and find something towards site, but that utility.
Okay, chat. My girlfriend's going to call me. Let's see what she says. Let's see what she says. Who won the Liquid EDG game? Liquid won, but the EDG had 3 match points. Okay, you ready, chat? I promise you she'll back me up.
You guys are kicking ass, bro.
They actually are. No word of a lie.
And actually, when we're talking about them winning out some of the scrappy rounds, actually a nice...
Okay, you ready?
Hold like this, now that, where it didn't feel like an awful lot of pressure other than the rate.
Sure.
It's certainly a big tick in the box.
Oh, yeah. That's when you start feeling a bit more of that momentum. And this is with Noman having a quiet game. He's only on those 6 kills. He's not exactly...
She asked what the question was.
Gotta say, for me, the impact of his work has been lovely to watch. Now... Sentinels...
Okay, she's calling.
XLG
hello.
on you now. That's the question. The buy still
Hello.
Yes, it's gonna be some elements,
so okay, I have a question. I'm not allowed to give any context as per the chat. If you were writing the capital letter N, like you know, I don't, you know, where would you start the letter?
Potentially. Again, when it's an Astra alongside a Jet, certainly doesn't feel comfortable.
Hang on, let me think about this.
Here he comes. He's looking to commit towards the side for now. Oh, it's blind!
At the top?
Shot in the dark.
Wait, top right or top left?
Raga, who's been nasty.
No, you do it weird.
Well.
What? What do you mean I do it weird?
No, I'm remembering now. No, you do it from
so at this point, you're starting to look at XLG.
Top right.
What do you mean I do it weird?
And then like that.
Oh no.
You wrote it from the top right.
Yeah, which is correct, right? Oh no. Okay, I'll talk to you later. No, love you. In a bit. I can't believe it, chat. She didn't even back me up. She already knew. She already knew.
And that's when it does look good when it's a Jet alongside and Astra, somebody able to touch.
That's so tragic, bro.
Dashing away immediately. Kind of eggs XLG into the site.
No, man.
I'm so happy.
Okay, I'm locking in. I was
worried it was going to be a bit of a blowout, right? I know that sounds silly or maybe even disrespectful, but you know, you try and take things in context. And you saw the start of it.
I'm locking in on the SEN hate watch chat. I can't believe she didn't back me up. No.
This is what it's about. Viva with the ult, Raga with the ult. Big potential combo on this one as well. He's straight up the guts. Raga trying to get in between them. Zekken.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Was that on just the end of the ping there?
Nah, that's ridiculous. Zekken. I've got to see that back in slow-mo because I'm too old to understand what happened. But Raga's now just become the bouncer, right? He's got an operator.
He's got an op in that
Dips
smoke.
Away, but controls a lot of space.
Tough for Sentinels to break back in.
Happy way in this smoke.
Divide committed. Hunter's Fury committed. Oh, but Narrate found an opener.
Narrate on the flank though.
Tag as well, so a bit of information. Narrate's the one who's a problem. They can't clear him comfortably, but look at the post-plant position.
There's no time though.
They're still on
Narrate doesn't have time to be dilly-dallying around like this, bro.
Get cornered. There's a chance
okay, never mind.
In, but that's brilliance from Narrate. That's what you need.
That was the jewel. That was the jewel. Okay, SEN might be cooking him.
There gets the defuse.
Continuing to look composed in some of these high-pressure scenarios. Things where rounds get a little scrappy, a little messy in terms of expectations, but Narrate does so well.
Why do people hate it when people jump off the map but dying to the spike is perfectly fine?
Just catches him.
Oh. Bro, the Cuba abuse is crazy.
I mean, gotta say though, Narrate, enemy remaining, I think for me was a difference maker. As much as John QT did really well on site, the pressure from Narrate's positioning
the Cuba abuse. And the bread. Why are we ruining good bread, man?
Really last minute calls that are very, very hard.
I'll take it. I'll take the Cuba bread.
Yeah, for me, absolutely outstanding in that round.
Okay, this is it for XLG, I think. Oh no, they're not on an eco if they kind of are.
Start here with rifles in hand. Yeah, actually, no one going to be pinged out here.
How many subs to watch Demon 1 highlights between maps?
A ton of information even just to know somebody this far forward.
10.
Beautiful flash up though. John QT still finds it, Lauren.
Was he just sat just behind the wall so he was able to evade the flash? I loved what they were trying to do.
What a beautiful little pop
that was
there.
Super nice little pocket play just called for, but John QT Positioning of a god, no problem. Oh, man. And that's put XLG right back to the drawing board. From the start to the end of this round, it feels like they need someone to over-deliver massively.
10 is insane. Bro, I'm a hate watcher. What can I say? Okay, I'll do it for 5. 5.
Like that. This man, still massively impressive to my eye, but Narrate here. Oh, dangerous. Life defined by the smoke. Pop flash in, dart in.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, gives away a little bit
Demon
of
1 Glazer. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
They can't split between them. Zeken now turns, but Happyway.
We will watch Demon 1 highlights between maps. Okay.
That is a bold move.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Single-handedly. I appreciate it. Thank you.
A little risque, but they're gonna have to go against
That's
the
crazy.
odds, right? The 2v3.
Yeah.
Util not back yet for
Aren't
John
subs
QT or
cheaper
Zelsis,
this month, like September as well?
work
So
with,
you've
but he's getting towards
scammed
side
me,
now.
but you know what?
need someone to
I said
get
I'd
a
do it.
mad shot
How
there
much
from
to not watch
XLG.
Diamond 1
Coconut
highlights?
left on his own as well on
5.
site.
5 again. If you give 5, I'll do
Helps
whatever you say.
Already diffuse started and
Oh, surely.
Coconut tries to get a shot in, but he's
Whoa.
just being
Whoa.
pressured. But under pressure, they shine, leaving Zelsis to find both of them, and he
Whoa.
can't. XLG.
Scam.
Defying the odds,
Every time, Mike. It's every
Look,
time.
if so, look, okay.
Weaker weapons up against bigger
If you gift
numbers.
one more
It doesn't
sub
matter. They keep doing
than the
this.
previous sub request,
Disastrous start.
Yeah, this was
then I will.
just out
Then it
alongside
cancels it
John
out, and
QT.
I'll do whatever you say,
so passive.
or I will
defensive
not
on
do the other
position.
thing.
What I'd love to know if that was just like a reactionary in the back of. I've been
So if
picked
somebody
where to
gifts
go.
6, I won't watch the highlights.
Yeah.
That was a quick
We're bidding
ball
out here,
on
mate.
Yeah, it didn't work out.
In
but it was a
September,
nice
you've got
little
to.
concept, right? That
I've got to
could-
do
look,
something.
if someone was a little bit sloppier and it wasn't John QT, you might have had a bit more, but... Second. He's already fallen off the
I was
map
going to say
once.
careful on that ledge.
They're going to need the little, like, you know, the training bars on the sides.
I mean, the bowling.
But thank you for the 5 gifted Demon 1 Glazer.
barriers up
I
for
appreciate it.
Come on. And Wayne, just for the pop flash off the contact, it looks like as well, so you can punish if someone did go that way. There is no contact here, however. We can see how deep they're holding. On the other side, Raga waiting very far back.
There are still rifles outside.
How
of
many to start a VOD reviewing
so
series? I've been stuck in Iron 3, Bronze 1, and need some help.
expect XLG to be pouncing on the opportunity to start this round, but
If you can do 10 gifted, I will
Considering the
review
minimap
your
right now.
Iron 3
Yeah.
gameplay.
I was wondering if Zelsis' flash got heard. It should have been. I think Raga might have been just close enough. And now they're backfilling the space.
One more to
very well.
Glaze Demon while
Now, a
while
little
watching.
pressure
You're going to need another
towards
5
B.
for
There
that.
wasn't much, but there is still 3 players here. They
Especially
didn't
in this
fall too
economy.
far away. My eyes are on Zek, and it's on
'Cause it
Bang,
takes
it's
a
on
lot.
Zelsis, but they've been met with a lot of force. 40 seconds. I don't think they like what they're seeing here.
No. Zekken throws knives in there. I can see. Yeah, Happyway's taking some damage, but
Not
through the
enough.
smoke. 30 seconds left now. They're scrambling for a rotation.
They're going to leave Raga here for now. Can he catch one on the way out? Still trying to show something, puff up the chest and look a little more intimidating. But as it stands, XLG are in the
Yeah,
right
you're
place.
right,
Conservative
lads.
lurker,
20
I like
seconds.
this. Draw the players over towards A, but you've got to be ready. And that wasn't clean enough. Big punish. Sen
They're going to
opened
get the
up
spike
chance
down,
for the
but
retake down.
4v5 retake.
Red carpet rolled out and the rate still waits.
5v3 retake.
Fever can't escape the site. No man next in line. 4 players now. Sharp but not sharp enough again. Sentinels bulldozering their way back through. As 5. You're not going to
Oh,
get a
clever from
stab in
Zekken.
this.
Okay, up to 11 for
Suddenly,
Sen.
we're all on the same page.
It's almost
How
when
much
it
to
gets
shit
more
talk EDG?
chaotic in the
10,
post
10,
for
10, 10,
XLG
10.
is where they dig a little deeper here. I mean, Zekken's actually ahead of the curve a little bit. They're split in rotation. Able to isolate one potentially here for Happyway, who, again, usually fairly on point. And that could be the round, well, at least the retake slows
5
down
more, 5 more.
massively there. If they're held up in mid,
How much to shit talk Vitality? You'd have to pay as much as my Vitality
Again,
salary,
you know what I
which
mean? Sacrificial work
you ain't
almost from Zekken
paying.
just swinging out. He only had the pistol, I think, by that point. And good spacing. I think it was Zelsis to come
Bro
around
really
that
has a
second
price
spot
on anything.
and make sure they were already teed up for that trade. Again, I like what XLG were doing, though. I don't think it's necessarily a bad plan what they're up to. I think they've looked quite solid in this. But you're still going to get rounds like that from Sentinels. Just whether or not we see the consistency as we are into the timeout now, it looks like. Not sure who called this one. There we go.
How much for your soul?
XLG. Trying to maybe feel
3 gifted subs and a pack of crisps will probably do me.
and not something I usually note, but Sentinel's not using a timeout yet, so feeling still at least fairly confident, or at least, you know, from the outside looking in.
How much for you to drown on stream? Okay.
Again, still an opportunity to check in at least alongside XLG.
How much for your
falling,
setup? What, like my PC and my monitors and stuff? Like,
all things considered,
500 gifted.
Felt comfortable.
No.
XLG able to, I guess, tap into being the anomaly in some of these
I just saw
rounds,
Team
or
Liquid
the
1. I'm so happy you cursed
ability
EDG. Oh
to
my
defy
goodness.
some of the odds that have been stacked against them, to be honest.
How much to write the capital N the right way? That's got to be at least 3 gifted.
But we come back to the same thing. Last time we saw the timeout was ahead of a very
What are you doing for 200
round
gifted?
for XLG. And you can repeat the exact same here. Bladestorm in hand. They've scraped together rifles elsewhere. One away for Coconut. So a big tool at their disposal potentially.
How much to
but
glaze
this is
Demon 1 in the
Sentinels.
next game? Okay, if you give 10 subs right now, 10 new subs, fresh subs, if combined, in the chat combined, if you all manage to give 10 subs before the end of this map, I will glaze Demon 1 as much as possible during the game against
Really
G2.
taking the reins and some of the, I guess, expectations of damage when it comes to this as well. Because Zeken's not having a hot game. You know when he does. Trust me, you can't miss it. But in his stead, Narrate's absolutely picked up that mantle. So he's standing in the way of their B approach if they do decide to continue this way, which it looks
Oh my goodness, another 5. Another 5 from Demon 1 Glaze. So we're 5 out of 10 right now.
Smoke down outside B as well.
5 out of 10 for me to glaze Demon 1 in the next game.
Heard it there. Now no get out of jail free card unless he's got to line up towards somewhere else now will be noted. But again, no TP away from this, so...
So they get the timing right to then work up towards B, get that pinch on the site itself. Noman does manage to go through. You're waiting for
No
the
one else
next
is subbing,
couple
guys.
players to trail up
Bro,
to this. Do they get caught?
we need 5
Narrate
more.
Waiting. He's been good at this one, but No Man's done well
Okay,
here.
hold on.
Much better from XLG, but Narrate still alive gives him just that little bit
Lightning
of
with the 2 gifted. Thank you, Lightning. That's 7 out of 10.
But the spike's now down 4v3.
Now, rare situation where XLG actually have the numbers advantage here.
Haven't
After
seen
the spike
this.
coming down, yeah.
Well, I'm scared when Narrate's here, man. Like, this guy has been naughty.
Faking the TP this time, but now actually committing to the second.
Finds a bit of space too with that divide.
shot.
Coconut,
Wise
very
to
heads
it.
up. Very heads
Whoa.
up. Raga does catch Zeken.
Okay, 11. This is going to be close.
Fashions, but job done for XLG.
I'll give the
like,
final
still
3
within touch
if you make a
distance.
tweet also.
Keeping their head just above water here.
Chat have only got 3 more to get.
Sentinels in check.
Does it count if I sub? Yes, of course. Anyone.
Again, No Man
How much to get you
away with a
balled?
couple of goals.
That would take like
Coconuts,
50 because my girlfriend does not like buzz cuts.
Can't
So,
really account for those ones.
and unfortunately, she does have slightly more of an opinion on my life than gifted subs.
Keep that up nice and high after timeout now.
Now
now
we're feeling the pressure a little bit, yeah.
Oh, now keep in mind during the other timeouts, obviously they were able to talk.
No, like, actually
right?
ball.
This now implies okay.
Like,
Something's happened we don't
100.
Right, we need to get this one back in touch.
100 gifted.
This should never have been this close.
When you talk about it, I mean, you and I were talking about the comp just before. It's like, it doesn't
How much
lean
for a
towards
girlfriend
them
reveal?
hard anchoring
It's up to
side,
her,
but a few
so.
times they are happy to. If they can catch somebody ahead of the smoke. Zeken catching somebody in the smoke.
Yep.
That's sort of the condition for them to go, right, guys, yes, commit to a second. Maybe if we've still got 2 on site, we'll play for a 2-for-1. That's absolutely fine. But here, XLG are able to just
Send me
waltz
the
onto
channel,
site
I'm
with Bladestorm
subbing.
and create themselves an advantageous position, which
Imagine you go to your
hasn't
girlfriend
been repeatable
and you
before.
say, I
That's
did this
her,
for
they're trying to
$26 before
look at 5v5s
taxes,
or XLG
and I only get
playing
half
from
of it.
behind in the post. So curious to know what really is the...
How much for a Commend dad reveal? He would love that. We don't need to sub for that.
Go quite back and forth for Sentinel.
Would you make a post on Twitter glazing Demon 1 before the game if you get 3 more?
What do they do coming out of a timeout like this?
Yeah, they're not too sweating in terms of economy here. One away from Hunter's Fury with John QT, but rifles across the board, regens
A
here.
tweet. A tweet's going to cost you 1 more. A tweet is going to cost you 1 more. That is going to take the total up to 11.
Patient for XLG, a slow beginning.
And every sub after that will be 1 more
Or,
tweet.
you know, something a little bit cheesy after a timeout. You don't want to get caught off guard by any silliness. So go through
At this
motions,
point,
right?
start
Viva,
it an
Alvarado
OnlyFans.
Going to note 1 towards tower. Zeken patrolling on site. Paranoia's in. They are going to have to go on this one now. Bang, though, slips into that smoke.
Oh.
But he gives away the position.
Nice
Still gets
shots
his
from
man
Bang.
down. I thought he had another. Noman quickly puts him to bed. But it's a 4v4.
Thank you, Lightning, for the gifted sub. That is 8 out of 11.
Bang, only getting away with 1, but not able to retreat. Zelsis now.
And Demon 1 Glazer, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. So then it's settled.
Look, XLG are purely in
3
this one now. We're
tweets.
going to need an individual. Noman trying to shoulder up.
Paranoia again off the
3
drone,
tweets.
potentially?
And we will be supporting DRG against G2. We will be glazing Demon 1.
Does get turned, but
Nice
not fast
flash.
enough. Sentinels flying back in on the side. It's only Coconut with so much to do. A 1v4.
He's suppressed as well.
Impossible.
Yeah,
at this
10,
point, I think
10,
it
12.
is Sentinels maintaining that utility.
And watching Demon 1 highlights. True, I did say that. We've got to prepare, of course, for the stream tomorrow, surely.
So deep outside of the side to be able to do that. Everybody almost crumbling on site here. Overwhelmed, just perfectly planned by Sentinels.
How much to dox yourself?
Like I said, on the information from the Aldrone to set paranoia in here, and
Can you post a tweet now? I will post a tweet in between maps.
But these were the rounds that XLG looked almost the most dangerous in. The broken buys, the odds against them. These were the ones that got under Sen's skin. It ain't safe yet. But one away now from Sentinels to get that first map under the belt.
If someone gifts 14 subs, you won't do any of that, right?
Considering Hunter's Fury there, but gonna hold on
That
to
is
it
what I
for the time
said.
being. Just not feeling confident about the angles.
Is it 19?
Fairly committed if you want to make use of
Oh, yeah, true.
how linear mid can be for that ultimate, but now becomes fairly
This
big
craziest
late
this has to be the craziest money grabbing scheme. What do you mean? You guys want me to do stuff? I say, if you pay me, I'll do it. Isn't that just work?
more in terms of who's on site towards 8.
We're running a little fake here. That looks like it. Now they're going to hear the Aldrone.
Well, this is the thing with XLG's hit towards A. I don't think Sentinel's necessarily going to bite on this.
Now you're looking at a very deep position already for John QT. They have got 2 on the site, right? You're still going to catch 2 on the knife. That's quite convincing.
Yeah.
How many subs for you to drop the next video?
John QT just put his dart towards
Okay,
that.
if somebody gives me 3 subs, I'll drop the next video
Caught in the trap. He's got problems. But he's
before Monday.
He's sticking around, and that's why. Happyway goes down in the rate now. Side by side, catching a bounding no-man. It's stunning. Back-to-back damage for Sen. Looking fully in control. And Zekken quick on it as well. Not to be caught out. Raga and Viva. Oh, it's
Sheesh, man. Okay, Sentinels do take it.
13 to 10. A flawless finish in the final round. Sentinels got pushed here, though, Mike. They got pushed.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, XLG putting up a very good fight here, making Sentinels sweat for sure. We'll have to see if this continues.
Okay, chat, it's time for the Demon 1 highlights. Let me do a tweet first. Let's find a good picture of him. You've become the very thing you hate. You dissed Demon 1 for selling out to China, but you're selling out now too. Mate. This is for the love of the game. Why is this not working, man? Why does this site not never work? Oh my goodness. We've got to get some Demon 1 highlights up in here. Is this going to show us champs? I don't think this shows us champs, does it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah, individual plays. Demon 1 focusing here towards the pillar. Busio supporting with stars at least.
His hair here is so funny, man.
Got that one. Lets it loose. Pushing them back, no util.
Is this the grand final? I don't remember this. Oh no, it's just Tokyo.
This guy is just spectacular. It's 3 for him to buy. He's left towards main, but not for much longer.
Wow. Crazy shots from him. Look at this. I hate, but coming from tier 3 to winning champs in one season is a bit mad, I can't lie. Oh, this clip is insane. I don't have to glaze him during this, do I? I just have to glaze him tomorrow. Yes? Oh, that's the coldest line in casting of all time. El Diablo's dead, New King of Hell. Absolute goat. Oh, look at that shot. Look at this. 11 HP. Oh. Goes for the flick. Oh, Demon 1. Oh my god, now that is great. Look at this, he's doing it in ranked as well. Oh my word. No reaction, stone cold. Look at him. Oh my goodness, look at this. He doesn't waste knives, bro. He does not waste knives. Woo! Woo! Demon 1, man. Demon 1 is crispy. Okay, I got to do this tweet. Where's the... Okay, I'm just going to search Demon 1 champs. I want a picture of him. Why is it so low quality, man? Why is this site so slow, man? Here we go, here we go. There we go. It begins, chat. It begins. I want to see tournament highlights from him.
Honestly, I don't give a First couple of blades miss, finally connect. And Demon continues to push because of course he does. Why not? Surely you don't expect him there. Vanity
No one better with the jet knives, surely.
3 on the round for Demon 1.
What are these subtitles?
And the blades prove to be the difference maker as he's continuing to hunt, continuing to look for more oxys there on the round. He falls the ace on the car.
Sheesh. Oh. Go full screen, okay. Oh. Oh.
Demon 1, another as he follows up, and he's standing strong.
Demon 1. Wow.
3 quick kills.
Look at this guy. He's just he's way too good, man. His ghost aim is so crispy as well. Oh. Oh. Wow. Wow. He is just mechanically one of the best, surely. What is these subtitles? Yeah. Oh, the aura! Guys, did you see the aura? Oh, ho, ho. He put his finger to his mouth. The aura is crazy. Whoa, ho, ho. Well, okay. I do actually remember this. This shot is crazy. The aura spamming the bodies is so aura, man. Wow. He's aura farming, chat.
Kept honest with the first jump peak. Trigger. Com's consistent with it. Lets it loose.
Oh, the AWP. Whoa.
Of course, he's going to be finding it, but does he expect that?
Wow.
There's no shot. It's just filthy.
And with the way that EG is playing right now, Mind Freak playing with fire.
Demon 1 comes
Oh, the aura. Let's go, my boy. Okay, what are these subtitles, bruh? Look, even Meteor respecting the GOAT, man. Demon 1 is Demon 1 for a reason. Actual GOAT. Actual GOAT Demon 1. Whoa. Whoa, look, full aim routine. Yo.
You guys have been asking for my aim routine, and finally, here we go.
Here we go, chat. Let's go. Look at that. Look at this aim. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, his aim is so crispy. His aim is so crispy, man. Wow. Wow. Oh, I like this guy's aim montage. Has he done a Demon 1? Yeah.
site. Com getting the opener. 13 seconds left. They burn the clock down as Demon 1 gets up high and gets the second.
One enemy remaining.
Where am I at? What? With stars at least, a Rico. Oh my god!
Oh, how? It's all set up for the Blades. There it is.
Look at this. Nobody's better than him with the blades, man. Woo! Crazy clutch. I haven't seen Breeze in so long, man. Oh my goodness. Nah, let's be so real. He is the best Jet Knives player in the game, though. Surely, right?
Away, finds the second. Will it be the finisher? Flash through Abby. That's so good.
Crazy.
Somewhere.
Sheesh, man. Nah, 10s? Bro, did you watch this guy at Champs or what? Champs MVP. What does 10s have?
Yo, did someone say ace?
I think somebody said ace, bro. Sheesh, look at this guy. Not a single knife missed. Woo!
One Costream.
Sheesh. Look at him. He's way too nice. Whoa! Headshot through the wall. Nah, this guy's different.
Fuck it.
He's way too nice. Demon 1's just a goat, man. What can I say? What can I say, bro? What can I say? Look, he converted. Yes, I did, bro. I've seen the light. It's happening tomorrow, chat. We will be there.
Because Dan, they could risk their entire year of next year.
We will be there.
Match. They have to
He is the best Valorant aimer. No, he must be.
We always talk about
has to be, bro.
And the stakes of that elimination, but they also have that just being able to play in VCT next year, having the chance and the possibility of it not happening because Sentinels gets to win here. So they have a lot more pressure to deal with, and yeah, it's a little bit concerning because you need to come out with that mentality of knowing that you can win these series, and it's not going to be easy on Lotus as well. Sentinels is incredible on this map. They played against XLG this map 2 times in Toronto, and they won both times too. Yeah, let's take a look at agent select here. I mean, XLG, why not? Why not? What do you make of this comp?
Okay. They're bringing it out, chat.
Are they starting defense? I don't know. They're starting attack, so it's gonna be like really hard for them actually. I think they're gonna have to contact
triple Sentinel, chat.
Like play the raw duels
the triple Sentinel XLG comp is actually coming out.
Like they have a lot of like defensive.
Sentinels have 14,000 points predicted on them right now. XLG have 0. If you bet 1 point on XLG, you will get like 30,000 channel points.
They have to lock down there.
Who is better, Demon 1 or Kang? You know, both GOATs, both champs, MVPs.
They have to win here, Pansy and Hypok.
They are the same level. They're on the same level for me.
It's going to be down in the gutter.
They're on the same level in my opinion.
Wasn't already pressured enough to be an elimination game.
Can you not put any channel points on any games at all?
The fact that career is potentially on the line. Now, Mike, we could talk to death, the ins and outs of this map, these compositions, but I want to start on the emotional sort of approach to this. It's worrying me what I'm hearing from XLG.
Yeah, it really is. It's not the way you want to hear a team talk about them. We're talking about Raga being, I mean, very candid with what he's saying about himself, but also to check in there from the outside looking in, it's not how you expect a team at Champions to be talking about themselves. And
wait, what? Wait, I missed it. I was watching Demon 1 highlights. What happened?
We're not talking about a team getting absolutely blown out of the water.
No. Yeah, that's the bit that's got me a little worried. But let's see how this looks. I'd quite like
the
to say that I think
wall?
Raga was looking to be where he is now, but Zelsis can allow the funnel to go forward. He doesn't look phased by it yet. The paranoia has to come in.
He's cooked.
He's still
whoa, hold on.
Maybe a little too long. At the same time, John QT's fallen.
Whoa!
Oh my God.
There he is. Look, Zekken had a quiet map 1. But if this is the tempo he comes
Trumpet?
back in with,
oh, no.
it will be a quick reminder. And I loved hearing about what Narrate was, well, the coach was talking about Narrate in that regard. letting him make the play, pull up his own number, and it's a clear out from SEN. I like this. If Narrate's feeling confident in the roles he wants to pick, going in on that Omen in map 1 there.
There's your trumpet. You got your trumpet.
On XLG, it feels like we're on very
even though we are
confidence on one side.
low-key hate watching SEN.
We're on thin ice, and that's even to say.
But Zekken, man, what a second shot. Completely unintentional, but it's a lovely shot.
These 2 kills. I mean, using the paint shell ahead of this as well, gets it on the reset, so makes it even easier on the way in. That's your credit to Zelsis, surviving long enough that XLG had to commit the paranoia, which wasn't the initial plan. They wanted to get in with the wall, overwhelm whoever's on site here, and maybe have the paranoia as a further tool at their disposal. But yeah, obviously in this first half, they're going to live or die by the util.
Yeah.
This sort of composition, it requires a lot of commitment from some of these individuals to go forward and find kills off very unorthodox setups. Yeah. Like I said, we're going to see.
To anyone new, Sentinels is Command's favorite team. To anyone new, ignore that logo. I'm a SEN creator now.
Play towards the strengths that we did see.
To anyone new, I don't even know. I don't even watch Valorant. This is my first ever Valorant team.
Motion, but now obviously a Prowler in response, maybe. Keep him and John QT.
If SEN wins this game and lose against Giant X in their next game, the only international wins this year would have been against Chinese teams. That is kind of crazy.
He actually gets the tag onto Happyway.
Yeah. Coconut looking a little worse for wear as well. So does now have the help coming in from Narrate. Up and over the wall he goes. Maybe not intentional.
Oh, the thorns.
Actually to catch Raga.
Zekken low on the back to the site. Whoa. Okay, he's dead.
How's he managed that one? Now into a 3v2. They made something out of nothing. Now, will it get wrapped up with a bow, though? Let's find out. John QT within touching distance.
What?
Oh, that ain't pretty.
That's a Marshall.
So Noman's got a chance. It eats the paranoia, but doesn't.
Go in the smoke.
Cool. My God, where'd you run to? Most of it's walled off. A tap on the spike and a missed shot. It's not good enough. Bang there with Zelsis. It got closer than it should have.
Yeah, I mean, only bringing 2 out there. If they can retrieve the Bulldog, I think they're.
I have to root for SEN because if SEN win, then DRG win. DRG stay in VCT. That is true.
In these sort of rounds, though, they are so good when it gets just like weird.
Almost looks like it goes through the knee of Happyway.
If you had a team of Leo, Chronicle, Althea, Boaster, and just needed a duelist, are you signing Demon 1 or Kang Kang?
Broken on the way in here by the util.
What, 2023 Demon 1 or 2024 Kang Kang?
Secondary objective here, won out by XLG.
Yep.
I think Kang Kang's more flexible. Like, he can play Jet, Raze, Neon, Yoru. Whereas Demon 1's strengths are Jet, Chamber.
Yeah, big investment from Zekken as well.
John QT's going to struggle outside of
not Raze. Althea already has Raze and... Althea already has Raze, Jet, Chamber. If you need a Yoru, Demon 1 ain't playing that. If you need a Neon, he ain't playing that.
And a Pain Shell going to go in. Oh,
that's got a pre-fire there. It was like...
And you already have Althea on Sentinel, so I would sign Kang Kang. But Demon 1, still goated.
Ball retrieval on opposite sides of the map here.
If you had to coach a Valorant team, who would you sign? Who would I pick to coach is probably a better question. Vitality.
But again, this composition, don't
I'd probably want to start with like a lower down team, so I could like prove myself, you know?
The final destination might be B site though.
They've worked the map.
Vice wall.
What?
Whoa!
That's the Raga we've been waiting for.
That's the Raga we know and love. What the hell is that?
And who knows where this game goes?
What the balls is that, man? That is insane.
Find their way towards C1 small.
Whoa, on the Sage wall.
Zelsis caught very early on.
Can't play there anymore, Zelsis.
Not sure if Happyway was impacted by that.
30 seconds left. 5 alive for XLG. Starting to see some of that theory again.
Okay, it's coming in.
Now this time having a couple players
I mean, yeah, we're starting to see some of the theory come in, but if Raga does not get those 2 kills on B, the round is so different.
So you're starting to see the idea that XLG are working with, and they worked the map again, though. How did Raga get those 2? Like the first fair play, but the second, the snap. Oh, it was tasty.
Make a team of 5 players you would want in their prime, and you can choose the meta.
Right? Like, that's
yeah,
the thing.
Again, for somebody that's saying they're struggling with their confidence and their faith in their own ability.
I feel like...
I mean, the biggest concern really being, I wasn't really listening to my team.
If I was trying to win everything...
I think you said, did I say I played like
Nats, Chronicle, Leo, Demon 1.
Again,
I think so.
Different kind of bot on display
Forsaken.
here in this round.
Yeah. That's getting a straight.
I just said Demon 1 because I'm got paid. I probably wouldn't pick Demon 1 because he's not flexible enough. I'm trying to think.
Going to see anytime soon, right? You got to wait on the
Leo, Chronicle, Nats, Althea.
Yeah. Okay.
The second's not late to this either.
Oh, good timing on the swing.
Oh my god.
And this is the layering we were looking for in the earlier round.
Not Yay in chamber meta?
Yeah, fully caught by
True.
the flash.
Well, pay attention, I guess, is the big thing. Does
Optic
this
2022 is the only
depth and
answer.
life
Don't you
in
just pick
XLG?
Fnatic
How much
2023?
confidence does this give them? I like how they look here. Unorthodox, yes.
Can I choose the meta for each player? That doesn't make any sense. But I get what you mean. Yeah, you can.
He is here. But in the meantime, you can see the work towards Mound coming in, very much looking to punish Zelsis over and over, who is only on a stinger.
Yeah.
Okay, Raga gets the Sage ult.
So much more problematic hold here towards C, trying to deal with some of the utility outside XLG.
Surely Forsaken, if you wanted a team with 5 of the same player, Forsaken, 5 Forsakens would win every tournament.
Just be all in.
Same thing. See the adjustment
They must know he's backside.
Tuck towards the box and play close, kind of has to. Did get caught in the net.
Raga! Yo, Raga!
Very unaware.
Why did he get 2 kills there?
Not used to
He literally
dealing
was
with
walling
this.
up into 2 people.
It's a very different sight take.
Yeah, but this is where you then talk about the actual utility that XLG have. You don't want to commit towards those sort of side positions, especially with the wall is the curveball.
Oh.
He does catch Coconut though. I think just showing a hand there as he pulled out the smoke.
5 Leos? Bro, Leo's playstyle doesn't suit Duelist though.
Rotten, isn't it?
Yeah.
Layers to this. Paranoia looking like it was
5
going to be thrown
Orangos.
towards sight itself. Yeah, it is. And great timing from Narrate, who's... he was really close on that one. A valiant attempt, but
Honestly,
XLG,
new player, I would not... If you want VOD reviews for your games,
worried.
do not rely on me to do it. I am definitely not the best player to give you VOD review.
Maybe reposition
The best player or the best...
Like I said, I mean, Zelsis is staying alive here, but it makes it so hard for the second and third player coming through from SEN to try and give him some support. They're walking into an absolute slaughter.
How do 5 Nats not go 12-0 on defense?
This is 2 rounds. He's got 2.
Yeah, true.
But gets back out.
Why are we ruining good bread, man?
I shouldn't try French. It didn't go well for French, did it? Oh, didn't go well for Zelsis there either. NT. Now,
Team Falcons wants you to make the best Valorant team, and they paid off Riot to import rules. What team are you building? If Falcons come calling, I ain't answering.
But the ability to adapt and identify what's happening was a big problem. It felt like kind of playing against that breach in the way it was happening. I didn't like it. Now, this is a very new look.
So
right?
ready.
They are not used to playing against this clearly. So they don't get their same lines they get to run. They have to learn on the fly here, Sentinels. This puts them under a bit of pressure. Yeah, there'll be a bit of tape on this, though. It's not the first time you'll see this.
No,
it's very different
but it's
play
prepped
it.
out of their wheelhouse.
Yes, absolutely.
The protocols change entirely. Like I said, these sorts of positions Zelsis is playing usually. I mean, I love the Vice on this map, and it's usually so good in terms of holding some of these flood. Not necessarily rush XX, but kind of all in and fairly linear. Right, gonna get shut down here, and no real chance for Sentinels to get anything going.
This is nice.
Yep.
XLG's, bro, the triple Sentinel comp. Sentinel's clearly not prepared against it, ironically.
I'm gonna be honest. I quite like what we're seeing.
My respect for you just skyrocketed. Fuck Falcons.
Obviously, this was up against what I think.
Yeah, man.
Mostly across the board. Now, I think this then just puts my eye towards the adaptation, right? How well can they learn
Guys,
on
nice
their
calls,
feet?
nice pivot. We're good.
Vitality get infinite money, and they ask you to choose 5 players and a coach to win everything in 2026.
Like, you see the Sage Wall somewhere. XLG can really tap into some
Assuming we had no players
also,
like signed from the year before.
What was I saying?
Yep.
Get Zekanovic
And assuming
here,
Leo
and
can't come back from retirement.
Round where XLG aren't actually stacked up here. I was concerned previously. There was like 5 drifting towards Mound immediately. If
Chronicle and Nats, the Chronicle Nats duo would just be crazy.
Could have been a massive concern, but the stars align. Get themselves Mound control and probably have a
So
good
I'd
feel
take those
for
two.
The map here.
Let's say I'm building in the
Not
EU
necessarily
super team,
confirmation
right?
from XLG, but Spycam maybe caught something.
Chronicle, Nats. I would grab Kiko as well from Liquid. We'll just take their 2 best players.
A little bit, right? 3-man stack on the cross. Building towards site now.
Then maybe we'll take Alpha as well. And we keep Durka, and that's fine. Ooh. Chronicle, Nats, Kiko, Durka. And who else did I say? Alpha, yeah. Are you telling me that team isn't winning everything? Coach, Mini.
But it's only Zelsis going looking, right? Like, this is a very individual effort. And the timing miscalculated.
They almost rotated away from this, expecting everybody to peel away from sight. 30 seconds left. No plant coming just yet.
Oh, Noman's in trouble here. Still fine, actually. Has to try and carve his way out, but he's bought time with the lovely little C's on that nade there. Goes back for a second glance.
Okay.
Not much too confident on that, but Zekken is
5v3 retake. This isn't happening.
Big chunk of damage, though.
Raga's still with the res? Yeah, they have to save. Craziness.
And if they need it, Raga's still got that res. Yep. Right, if it gets dicey. And I think they know they've done enough here. This worries me with SEN.
A team of big players and no IGL.
I said,
bro,
we
have Nats. Have you not heard this guy?
They need that good leadership, that good touching base. I want to see an early timeout as well.
Yeah, you talk about that, but also in this regard, you need a couple of essential players to do what they occasionally do, which is, you know, go toe-to-toe and get a 3K, get a 4K to really shut down something. We're not really seeing any standout performances. We're seeing from map 1, everybody kind of stepping up to the plate and everybody on the same page, kind of delivering the same thing. Zekken a little slow to start, but picked up towards the end of it. Here, we need somebody to really
How many kills do you guys think you're getting? Let's say, okay, it's all gamers versus Tai Lu in the VCT CN. Like, I mean, whoever got last in China this year.
Yeah, a bit of a misread, it looks like there. But
you get subbed in.
They are a team who can beat the odds themselves, right?
How many kills are you getting?
How many times do they over-deliver when we've been pretty down in the dumps about some of their regular season?
In a whole series, 3 maps, how many kills do you get?
Excel, but they do need a player or 2 to step up to that player.
2? I'm getting at least 1.
I don't really care who it is.
21?
They are a team because of what we've seen historically that you can apply a little
15?
in terms of.
You think you get 5 kills a map?
Yeah,
maybe.
Again, the rate.
I think I would get 5 kills a map.
Capable of superstar performances.
Hands down.
And then we come and see kind of Zekken and Narrate
100.
the middle of the pack for Sentinels, and that's when it's like.
I'm getting at least 15.
Then you come back to the confidence discussions.
I actually don't know.
Like
Locking Sova or spamming Odin, fair.
Kind of are conceived and.
Yeah.
How's your day? My day's been good. I was at an eye doctor today and realized I was almost blind. You realized you were almost blind at the eye doctor. Okay. No, that's how I thought. I thought that's how the world looked for everyone, but apparently I'm -6. Oh my god! Wait, what? What? You thought people were just like? You thought people were just walking around like with a bag over their head or something? I hope you're okay. I hope you got some glasses. -6 is crazy.
You'd want to do to have to close out a series 2-0 and you come in. Potentially a deficit from the first half.
Surely you're not -6. Bro, drop the eye test. Prove it.
With the investment.
Walk in a straight line. Prove it.
Similar starting
hit
from
with the scope as previous, so.
Do all of you guys wear glasses?
So they're going to leave, it looks like, more
I used to want glasses.
Oh, a catch there.
But now I realize I'm glad I don't have to wear glasses.
Gonna get that heal though. And it looks similar, right? Show presence on A, drift back towards C. Put a bit of a clear on some of the utils. See if you can catch something.
Spot, man.
Zelsis is gonna have to learn a whole new set of lines of holding this site, right? He isn't alone though now. He does have John QT over here. Here comes the
nice positioning from John.
Trying to stand his ground, but he's already going to be seized up here, slowed down.
Zeus is surely dead, but bro, what is Zeus supposed to do? Okay, Zekken does come in.
But he still falls nonetheless. And they're aware of Raga here. They know what's going on. Zekken waiting for it. Spots one on the
Okay, the deadlock wall comes in.
Good.
Whoa, Zekken.
Pain shell as well. And Sentinel's starting to get a grip on this one, but Raga.
The res comes in. Swing from Raga. Was Zekken. Ace.
Takes away Noman and drifts away.
Just Zekken and John QT.
Why did? Hold on. Why do they think they've rotated?
Just 10 seconds left.
Well, they think there's a lurk. I don't know why.
Gonna wait out this util. It's again buying a ton of time for XLG.
Guess they didn't know the fade was there.
You're not going to catch, but is dealt with. Raga curious towards the swing.
This could be huge for Raga.
Raga.
Playing up close.
Zekken, man.
Decimated. Zekken on for the
Oh!
And he's got it. We wanted a big performance from one of them. And Zekken
guys, I'm banning Zekken from picking any gun skin other than the Oni Phantom. Because this guy always pops up when he has this gun.
From Sentinels. Again, Zellsis are able to survive a hell of a long time, make things as difficult as possible.
Oh my word.
Beautiful from Zekken. Almost trademark sort of rounds for him.
Always locked in.
Hopefully something for the rest of the Sentinels team to really get behind. Ride that wave now. An operator in hand for him.
The paper says I need to do a retest on Monday.
From Zekken to deal with that round, but
it shows -6, but she says -6 is not possible.
Taking over the position basically from Zellsis.
Well, hopefully you're okay.
But a new approach from XLG. Opting
Go on,
for that
Raga.
look towards the B side. John QT put on notice quick.
Raga's got to be very careful. He's desperately trying to bait out the wall and does.
Okay, does bait out the wall.
So here the benefit of
Heals
having
up.
Sage, you can kind of dip your toes and recover from sort of early wins you look
First
for in
time I
terms
went, I
of
had
neutral.
-3. I was a kid, I thought it was normal. You also have -6? How bad is -6 vision?
Happy way posted up.
If there's a timeout, I'm going to look it up.
Catch anybody here outside. Sentinel's much deeper in terms of Bang's position, at least from the previous round.
Much slower tempo to this.
I mean, 40 seconds left now. We've got a double lurk coming through on the back of the wall being dealt with early on.
Zellsis again, man. He needs this.
Ooh.
And actually, it's
Now
been
it gets
great in
one,
the
though.
meantime to find Raga. Now maybe feeling it's good with that B pivot, and it is. But Happyway's getting ahead of the curve by quite a large margin. Does he catch Zekken? No! Look how
Nice
quick
shot from
this guy
Zekken.
is. Flies around the corner, takes him away. Post plant we go. Coconut, Viva, and Noman still alive. Looks like Viva wants to stay on the site here if he can. This paranoia has to be perfect, Mike.
Yeah, could set things in motion here, but Viva going ahead of the curve.
Yo, Viva!
He got down John QT and gets away alive. Trying to claw away at some of those win cons that sit so well for Sen. 14 HP ain't much to play with.
Whoa, Coconut!
But Coconut desperately trying.
He has the ult.
Into the
Wait, how does he have another ult?
Moment.
I got an ace, that's
He's
why.
already done so much this round. He's going to have to do so much
Whoa.
more. Can't be done this time. Denied at the final hurdle. As Noman holds on and lets him know.
Sheesh. Big round from Noman.
Down to the wire here on B side. Raga actually being caught here with the spam. Second.
Coconut. Please.
Sit down, baby! I'm here, 2 kills!
Not the 3.
Not the 3.
It's
Not the 3. He's just got 2 kills.
Yeah, well, all that was needed here to prevent Zekken from going back to
I have
back.
a friend with -24.
Delivery
What?
for rounds 4 Sentinels. Showstopper online now.
5 players, no import rule. Everyone speaks English. If you don't win every event, YouTube nukes your channel. Okay.
Will be the indicator for XLG to find something
Yeah,
elsewhere.
Nats, Chronicle,
Zellsis
Leo,
now considering getting himself back towards the pillar.
Aspas.
Again, XLG
What do we
are,
need?
again,
Sentinel?
with this wall,
No.
they're able to get through a blender that usually
Just putting some Nats on
a lot of
Sentinel.
other comps would just crumble.
Yeah.
Do we need like a controller
Razor
player or
able to
something?
Get ahead of it, or a Yoru potentially, but
Marco.
the wall negates the snake bite.
Get
So it allows a
Raga.
couple of players
Don't
from
get
XLG to
Aspas, get
actually
Raga,
commit
bro.
to
Come
these
on.
engagements.
No Leo, he can't play.
You can see
Okay,
the
Rienz.
It works really nicely.
Rienz, Marco, Nats, Chronicle, Alpha.
Might be here in some of this. He definitely does now. Managing to stay away and go back in on the swing here. Can't quite see him. Now he can.
Yo, Bang, how are we not getting that kill,
He
man?
was on for a sitter there.
He didn't get a single piece of damage. Bang, come on.
Firing squad hunting him down, and Narrate just about gets away with his life.
30 seconds
For the big boys here, Zekken, the man who's made these rounds look possible, played in by the death of Narrate. Denies one and caught in with Viva.
Damn, okay, 6 for XLG. Oh, another save, man.
Perfect.
Absolutely, yeah. Zelsis and Drunk QT just have to sit and watch this one pass them by.
Without glasses, it's very difficult. Okay, wait,
XLG
let's look
find
up.
6 now, Lauren. I mean, even here with the late note on the back of the utility, going to put Happyway in a position to...
That does look stressful.
I don't know if Sentinel's considering even looking for an exit here with...
That actually does look stressful.
In the bank, and nobody else really in a position to throw much else into this.
When do we... I
Go on.
I don't want to discuss a double timeout, but...
I mean, it depends what the expectations is coming into this map for Sentinels. But they've got to be very high.
5 players and 1 coach with bad training facilities, or 6 players and 2 coaches with perfect training facilities.
They've had 1 timeout, and yeah, that kind of got Zekken firing, but that was
literal coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
Zekken won a bit. They got
Why would the first option be better?
3 in that one, 4. Right, that was
first for Viva's beautiful.
Very nice. Look, Viva's. Oh, he's broken.
Oh no, the baguette, man.
He's double snapped it.
Can't do that. It's a double.
That's of course, yeah. You double snap, you're calling the second timeout. Of course you are.
You're pumping them brakes quick. Because it must be frustrating from a coach's perspective too, because obviously for us, we can see everything, right? But I don't know if they're equipped with a solution to this.
Why has he ruined a perfectly good baguette, man?
Team and composition against you, but you can't be falling short at this point.
No. Especially when you come on stage and say, yeah, 1 more map left. Like,
brutal.
It's, yeah, fairly telling. And again, take nothing away from it. This is not all to discredit Sentinels. This is actually really...
French bread. Isn't French bread supposed to be like the best bread of all time?
This composition work, and
yeah,
again, even in the non-cheese rounds, they're winning out in terms of opening duels where Sentinels are going forward. The previous isolation of Bang, a perfect example of that.
Yeah.
Again, that's where these aggressive angles can be punished by this sort of composition.
Opinion on P. Diddy.
Stuck behind a wall.
What?
All sorts of weird and wonderful things going on.
Yeah. I also love the fact
what
that
kind of
still
opinion could I have on
P.
Diddy?
Utility deep. They're still testing that wall on B. They're handling
that
the
would,
play stack on A. Like they're still
other than the obvious one.
Yeah, defying the odds is actually finding these engagements.
Yeah.
And winning them out again without. I mean, you got the paranoia, but
who has the best facility? Probably T1 or Vitality.
We're seeing XLG snowball in some of these rounds. Coming out of the timeout, lesser purchase for Sentinel, so now equipped maybe for aggression.
You guys are trying to get me fired.
Quick pivot back towards this snowball. Death ball.
So they've gone Zekken.
Vitality sneak, hey.
You got a showstopper, go on.
Zekken, can you get us around, please? We really would like one. Zekken, please. Oh, that's not what the doctor ordered.
They just go see again, they're abusing Zelsis, man.
XLG to just bulldoze their way out here, and again, maybe great awareness on the side of XLG. Let's, you know, wait it out a couple of seconds.
Yeah, they're going to get desperate or whatever, but
And now I'm worried again about this seaside hold.
I'm not trying to get you fired, just wondering.
And the TP actually baiting out some of the util from Zelsis as well. XLG so good in terms of early round protocols. Oh, wow.
That was interesting. Still winnable though for XLG. Oh!
Michael!
The slow and the snake bite catching Viva here.
You've absolutely cursed this man. That's crazy work.
Raga!
Hold up.
How is he getting this much value? Raga!
You've got to pay attention when he's still breathing. Bang left in the 1v2.
How is he getting that much value on the peaks, man? There's like 4 people watching him.
Deal with it. They're just playing together.
I promise you, I bet everything on my life, Bang is not winning this.
God. This is an arduous walk back. He's trying what he can for the angle. Oh, NT. But still, Michael, what happened?
A live curse.
That was, I've never seen anything like it.
Did they think that he popped both of the slow? Because it's the saddest thing to watch. And then the
30 seconds left. Oh no.
Oh, and then it's just explosive from XLG.
Oh my goodness, Raga, man.
Happy way over the top as well. The second's like, what do I do?
Yes, man! Happy, Artur, your shots are insane.
7-3, by the way.
What is going on?
Who was it in the chat that said Sen definitely wins Lotus
champs,
again?
Right, welcome to Champs. What a first game we get given.
Well, so the concern is it doesn't look like it's even nearly over yet.
Bang! Looking like he's just asleep at the wheel.
If Sentinels didn't win Pistol, this would be 9-1, by the way.
I always feel like Bang is the unsung hero of Sentinels, right? Does the quiet work, does it well, safe pair of hands and all that jazz. It's rare you see him caught off. Yeah, I mean,
actually, yeah, able to deal with creating a
wasn't me.
Before it solidifies. So.
Starting to think it might have been that guy.
God,
I mean, you're walking into a blender.
The util is so
Bro,
sick from XLG.
he satcheled out, he was blind, couldn't hear anything, stunned, bad.
Then they get a plant. Good luck getting back in. If they can get these deep traps down, a deep wall, for example, like here, it's just absolutely brutal.
You're absolutely cooked. And this is on the attack. This is XLG.
Oh my goodness, on the attack with triple Sentinels.
On the attack.
How does this comp work?
Sentinels now. Like I said, they're going into the lesser favoured side of this map.
This is a confidence builder.
Yeah, they're going to be
In the
confident.
second half here, right? Let's assume as such. Mate, confidence has to be sky high.
Sen getting rolled by no duelist comp.
Yeah, give me some of that. Talk to him again. We've got Raga starting to fire up here as well, like not on his own. The theory's right. This is nice. Expecting a bit of aggression, it looks like.
I want to see a quadruple controller comp on Haven from XLG.
Yeah, adjustment as well from the util between Zelsis and John QT.
How long do you guys usually chew chewing gum? I know some people don't, but I usually chew one piece for like an hour and a half. But I don't think that's good.
To maybe act as a deterrent, but there's a trap inside it. Spam not connecting ahead. Well, chip damage sure, but not connecting the way you'd like for Sentinels.
Doing so well at getting this wall down.
Again, ahead of the minute mark.
Yeah, like
6 hours? What?
Very non-traditional utility to allow for it is really, really impressive.
Yeah, because you've not got a flash to force somebody off an angle.
That explains your rock-solid jawline. Paid chatter.
Actually taking
Paid chatter.
Space back away from Sentinels. Bang again. Panic button. He's out of there.
Sugetsu staying with Carmine Core looking to IGL. Wait, really?
Scaling up. Super nice.
I guess that makes sense, but...
Yeah, that's going to catch all. I'm pretty sure that's...
You still have my PayPal, right? Yeah, I've still got the details. I'll send it through. I'll send it through after the stream.
Great trying to hold the line and get swept. Ankles broken and XLG looking to eye up the sight. The Zek can get to hold this down. Not really. Swinging through the
Whoa,
smoke.
Bang doesn't get a kill here. Nope. I knew it. 9-3 when they didn't win Pistol. It's crazy.
Versus John QT and only an SMG to try and make things work. Revealed here, good for one, but Viva will close out a 9-3 half here for XLG.
Half. What a goddamn half. You do not see that every day.
Yeah, they cooked, I'm not going to lie.
They made this composition work, and they made it look goddamn so good. They get to go on the defending side in just a minute, so you don't want to miss this one.
One enemy remains.
Yeah, I've seen apparently Turkish gum is really good for like the jawline. I don't know if that's true, but one of my friends bought like one of my friends bought this Turkish gum in like batches and batches, and he was like, I'm gonna get a solid jawline, bro. And then it took one of his teeth out. He chewed it like for like 1 day. He lost a tooth. He was like, I'm not doing this. He just like threw it all away. I'm like, bro, come on. It didn't work, by the way. It didn't give him the solid jawline. See you, Lightning. See you, Lightning. Oh, it's Greek? The one my friend got was Turkish. It's going to be so funny when XLG win this. Chat, what are the Preds? What are the Preds for the score for this map and next map? Because honestly, I think it's going to end 13-5. This map to XLG. And then 13-3 XLG next map. I think they're just going to cook them.
Have put Sentinels on notice. Mike, this is a different look inside. I mean, you can look at Raga there already doing rather well for himself overall, and the story of his performance.
Your new shorts look ace. You've got to do more. Hey, that's down to one guy. That's down to you, bro.
Sentinels traditionally, at least across this year, tracking at a 60% win rate.
How many subs for you to come to Finland?
So, XLG coming out, putting on a show.
I'm pretty busy. But if you gift 50 subs,
this is the force in map 3.
I'll come to Finland. I'll dap you up. We'll spend a day together. We'll do something. We'll get food. We'll hang out. It'll be fun.
By talking about it yet, but there's a lot to be said about that map and a lot to be said about Sentinels on it. So I'm sure the desk and the fans watching at home will be potentially a little worried if you're a SEN fan at the very least. XLG, however, I did not expect this, and I'm so happy to see it. We've started to see Ra get activated. We're seeing Viva
50 subs is nothing? What do you mean? That's like $250,
in a fashion that none of us saw coming.
Maybe I should up it. Okay, 100.
See how Sentinels will approach these early rounds.
50 subs is $75. How? Wait, how?
Here,
no, wait, no, it's not.
That's crucial.
Not in my country, it's not.
Players basically pegging it towards A. So no, man. You don't want to go down early here because they're waiting for an opportunity.
Big catch there. Raga, you see, he was toying with
how
the
are you
idea,
getting
but now going to place
50 subs for $75? That's crazy.
Pistol going to have a, regardless of actually gets a chance to solidify. Zelsis actually finds the opener.
The wall comes in for Noman.
Cracking opener from Zelsis, but time being purchased. The slow is here. The rotation's now in play.
Oh, Noman's dead
though. Can they land the shots? Narrate says,
whoa!
Happy way. But the punch back gets two for himself. The site's not secure though, and Sentinel's still held at arm's length. The problem is him. Happy weight does dip out of the site now, playing smart, and Viva coming over to support didn't really land clean enough to jump.
Buy everyone a McDonald's McChicken in chat if XLG wins champions. I don't even eat chicken, man.
Away quickly if they want to. They're going to do just that. That's a little bit concerning though once you get into B site here. Get a little scrappy on the post plant, but tuck a player in towards main. Right on guard here for first contact.
That's a tough one. Alright, he's going to burn the Prowler, that's fine.
It's
Still
winnable
has
though.
The Haunt too if needed, but he's drawing a lot of eyes on him. Look at the rest of his side. Bang and John QT, one towards main, one
no, never mind.
Blue room. This is tough for
Whoa.
XLG, but that's a step in the right direction. They now know
okay, good round from Narrate.
But knowing where
Still
Narrate
4-9 double pistol is
Narrate,
crazy.
Very different things,
Needed
Who doesn't eat chicken? I don't. I'm pescatarian, so I eat fish, but I don't eat meat.
Something to spur Sentinels on. Yeah, Raga really unlucky here. Zelsis a little, I mean, considering a 9-3 score, and the first brazen to find the opener.
Do I agree with the terms? What if XLG wins champs?
See already Raga toying with the.
I have to buy everyone in chat a McChicken. How many people are in chat?
A little bit of delay there in the fist bump.
Delay, it's okay.
Hate to see it. Synergy all over.
Like 70. How much is 70 McChickens? I'm down. I'm honestly down for that.
Well, it's lucky to not see Sentinels.
I am in my discrete mathematics
doubled
class.
Up on trips here and
Whoa!
Players holding down the fort.
Did I scare you?
A little bit of space outside A.
I hope I jump scared you. I did not. Okay, well.
Fairly deadly in
nice try. I put a lot into that.
Reminder, those were some of the scariest rounds.
I'm going to become a vegetarian once I get a bit older. Right now I need protein. It's fair enough.
Looking very simplistic in approach.
I just don't like meat that much.
Sentinels making sure they're doing their
Try again next map. Okay, I will.
There are 3 players around that corner. Maybe not where you'd want to be. So
I wonder if I did jump scare anyone.
Now getting to about 40 seconds.
My mic cuts off when I'm loud. Wait, even when I like shout loud?
I didn't mind it on the way.
I don't know why it does
Yeah,
that.
We did have a round 2 flip as well previously,
Yes.
so that's why Sentinels are really taking their time
Oh.
here.
Viva looking dead.
Yeah, clever.
Yeah, Zekken going to take that opportunity to move up. Baraka slips ahead. Zekken tearing him apart, though.
Do a test sound
Well,
barrier.
all that danger
Oh!
was building.
Did it cut off?
Zelsis.
Shaky on the
I think it's because I have a
first
limiter
Yeah.
on.
Echoes of Kyobi still alive and well, but Happy Weight. I mean, what you gonna do? Not much.
Send John QT back in, but Zelsis is cleaner on the second.
Credential, how's this? Okay.
Second on the
Credential,
board,
let me
now
see if I can
fifth
sky Credential.
overall. Chance to still have a say in this second half. Zekken under a ton.
Did it work that time?
Able to catch the reload just in time.
Yeah.
Then Narrate bails him out.
Is the same?
Before that, though, is here comes the first real tester, I guess. Right, the buy coming in now for XLG. Bonus for SEN. That's pretty well established. We do have that Phantom with Bang. Bulldog with Zelsis. Guardian with Narrate. We do have what looks like it's going to be a
No!
on this side of the map to start with, too.
Did it work that time?
Separates
If not, it's just my mic.
Bang TP in forwards. Can we
Up
obviously
and
note
over.
the weird smoke.
That's better? Okay.
To actually go over the top of the Viper wall here.
That's a bit mad from Viva, I'm not going to lie.
Guessing or assuming the Bang had already TP'd over.
Yell now.
Oh!
Oh!
I thought there'd be more layers to it.
I should have known because of the weird smoke.
Did it come through that time?
In there to avoid the reveal.
Yeah, a little bit of a miscalculation it looked like from XLG.
Try the trumpet, okay.
Obviously for Viva, there's no way out really on the fade. You're kind of stuck there. Sen, having to still figure out this new puzzle of what this A approach is going to look like.
Did it work?
Spot No Man though. First info on him.
Kept in check for the time.
That sounded good? Okay.
Sentinels again.
I feel like I turned noise suppression off though, so maybe can you guys hear the background noise or?
The main blocked off though. There's not necessarily immediate reinforcements on site here. Even though the sight lines are still open, Zelsis has got a ton of obstacles to overcome.
Can you do the scream thing again? Ah! Not heard that tune since the IPL finished. Mate, you can actually hear it now.
To really make use of for XLG.
No background noise? Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're going very slow about this one.
Yeah.
Very, very slow. Sen will be lapping
It
up
worked.
this
Okay,
time.
good.
Smokes are going pretty deep.
You guys can actually hear the trumpet now.
From Happyway pretty much. But it does mean he can get backfilled. You see Zelsis closing in. Bang takes him away, but not before they draw blood on Zekken. Little look through towards that blue door, and No Man's doing well.
Whoa!
Zelsis! What is that snap? I don't think he even
They
meant
call him
it.
Zelsis for a reason, chat. Holy.
But that
Holy.
was absolutely beautiful
Show
from Zelsis.
that.
With a Bulldog as well.
How'd he get that second?
That gorgeous.
Oh my goodness.
Fade away as well.
Yeah. Take some of that.
Sheesh.
Marshall, I love you.
Bro, who's actually blushing, man?
Oh, I wish you'd say nice things to me.
I said I let my friend cut my hair if both Chinese teams lost today. Oh, buddy.
Right. How strong's your cursing capability?
Well, I think
You might be
a
cooked.
fairly good example of that.
Yeah. How do you feel about this comeback?
Awful.
Oh, okay. Okay.
3 rounds to kick off the second half is usually just a mandate for a loss.
Is that what they say?
Yeah.
Okay,
Rest in
fair
peace,
enough.
hair.
All
Yeah,
right,
actually.
Got my back.
Yeah, of course. Narrate does have already. Zekken only 2 away from his, 2 off from Zelsis. So building up nicely here on the other side. Pretty far off.
What haircut is your friend going to give you?
And this round having to suffer through it, right? Like, there's a little bit of stress in that regard. And Zelsis starting to fire up here.
Hold on. Who was it against? Was it against MIBR?
So whether or not Happyway was going
In the best of 5 before Masters Bangkok, where he just locked in on the Vice on Lotus?
Raga.
I don't know, but I'm
He
scared.
does have the wall to slow things down, but previously
Nah,
Zelsis
XLG got you,
again
bro. Trust me.
to find that opener towards A, but Sentinels maybe second guessing their approach here, or playing into the fact that maybe they've drawn a rotation, which they ultimately have.
Leaving it late against this comp does scare me a bit, though. I mean, this isn't maybe the round to be super worried about it, but they've actually manipulated the map so well. For Sentinels, they get the complete access to
No,
C
my
with
friend's
no
probably bald.
resistance. So in we go. That plant will be absolutely free.
As I say, just a can potentially for the retake, but burn up here just as confirmation, which, again, 15 seconds left on the clock. Should be no surprises there. Again, paranoia. Yes,
when am I going to get dreads?
But it's Sheriffs. A scope in the hands of Raga. At a disadvantage here in round 16.
XLG need to get into this game, though, or into this half.
I low-key... Bro, seeing the Valorant pros like all dyeing their hair, low-key has me inspired, bro.
Don't want to give the progress across. Just going to wait it out, yeah.
I might have to dye my hair.
Second one away. Probably two massive concerns heading into a bye round up against those ultimates. Well, still going to get it anyway.
That's one of them. Second.
And he's got it by the death, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. They've done their job. Celsius, doesn't really matter what you do now. All good. Omen does.
Okay, it does die to the spike.
That's a lot of
yeah, Flexen and Spirit on DRG, mate. Their hair is cooking.
That could be a gap closing sort of situation, really.
Call a timeout here for XLG because, again, not the first time we're in a fairly crucial
nice, good shit, boys.
Round on the board here.
They're definitely getting a lot more. They're definitely getting a lot more lax with like players swearing on broadcast or like showing swearing on broadcast, which I think is quite interesting. I wonder why. Maybe they realize like fining players over and over again isn't really worth it.
With this sort of composition on defense,
it's more known to an extent, right? You understand how it's going to be implemented. You can work around
that. The way you really play with this and play into the strength is quirky XX, getting a wall above a smoke, and getting onto C site, negating some of the snake bites and the
Diet Gecko Green. What do a boostio?
Here again, figure out where the sage is. Okay, well we know what the sage is going to do. We know what the deadlock's going to do. Can we find the cypher trips? At that point, you're kind of just going through the motions.
Chat, do you think I should do the Benji? I'll get like a blonde ring around like the middle of my head.
20-second, 15-second plants and whatnot. But that's absolutely what they need to do. And it's going to be really frustrating to them be playing a competition.
Commend, I will pay you. Those are my favorite. Those are my 5 favorite words. To not look like Boostio.
And that little bit of self-doubt for
how
XLG
much?
is going to start weighing
if you don't,
if you get locked out on the half of the tradition.
How much if you don't? If you don't, I'm shaving it tomorrow.
Be it, we could talk it away logically.
I'm getting surgery to make myself smaller. I'm dyeing it full green. I'm joining 100 Thieves as the IGL. I'm underperforming. It's all going on.
This is getting scary.
I won't pay you to look like Boostio. Okay, those are my 5 least favorite words.
That's the start of it, and that
Happy Way looking crispy, but
Zekken
might not be enough, bro.
Putting Happy Way to bed instantly.
I will travel all the way to England and beat you up if you do that. Okay. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, look, Zekken bang the sight.
Yeah, chat. It's not looking good for XLG right now.
I thought could have been a dangerous start.
Yeah, England is good, chat. How many England haters have actually been here?
XLG playing into trades and looking to find openers and stuff. You really want to sponge some of the hits coming through from Sentinels and rely on some of this cheese in terms of slowing things down, isolating players, getting them stuck.
I've been to London. I low-key liked it. Exactly. Bro, London, somebody said yesterday, London reminds them of old New York, which doesn't make much sense, but London's nice, man.
Win rate actually sits sub 50%. I'd love to know the split actually on this.
I'm an England hater because you sold my people a ton of opium.
Because here, this is, like I said, we're
honestly probably one of the most valid reasons
you ever see them concede the way
of all time.
On the defense. Has happened a few
but you know,
times, but
they wanted it.
For sure.
Yeah. But this is when you start looking at SEN as the team that it doesn't really matter that scoreline sometimes on the half. They can march it back, right? It's slow and steady, round by round, figuring out.
Edinburgh is much better than London. I haven't been to Edinburgh, but my friend is there right now. He says he's really enjoying it. He says it's a cool place.
Obviously, the save here. What the buy's going to look like?
I actually didn't see.
I mean, we're back to obviously.
I am an England hater because of colonialism. Yeah, fair. Fair. We did take over everywhere and then say it was ours, even though it wasn't. Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, we're getting really down to the.
I'm Indian. I've got a lot of Indian fans. A lot of Indian fans who love Valorant. Some of them have got to be good at Valorant, right?
This is what we're waiting for, the consideration of it and the spray. It's desperate from Raga, but it's still Bang alive, but he can only go so far.
What was that supposed to be from Bang? Is it to hide from the Fade Eye or what?
Finally find their footing.
25% of the population is Indian.
The
What?
trap that Sentinels walk into. Speaking of,
Wait, 25% of the population is Indian?
Nobody here find a kill on the back of them, but at least note their presence here.
That's crazy.
As they progress into sight.
How many is it? Isn't it 1 billion? So it'd be like 12%, right? Or 15, 12, 15%?
2v4? 2v5, excuse me. And a res, 2v6?
Who's winning right now? China versus India.
Snake bite.
Nah, stop it.
I feel like China were winning, but India may have taken the lead.
I get scared. I don't know why I'm scared. I shouldn't be scared. This is fine. Look at the utility. It should be fine. Yeah, John QT's dead.
Whoa, okay.
It's all good. For a second, there was a little bit of doubt in my mind.
India has 1.5 billion Indians.
Yeah.
Scraping.
Wait.
Loose change together.
India has 1.5 billion people. That's insane.
And get themselves up to double digits. Yeah, and actually the contrast to what I said in the previous round, this isn't the sort of comp that you want to see Sentinels stuck.
Okay, Hori, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
If Bang's DPing forwards, you got to cut your losses. You can't then commit into these.
That is crazy.
In front of the wall, you're stuck in a slow. There's a deadlock ultimate coming towards you. That's not how you want to see Sentinels approach an attacking round.
No, but it's one out of
the income disparity in India is crazy. I'm not super familiar, but what you mean, like between the lowest earning people and the highest earning people?
Zekken says, "Screw it, I'll do it again." Bang, same thing. Right back into it. No ults in the same way this time to be used. So a different scenario, but a similar outcome.
Grimwall from Raga.
Taking away Zelsis, who had his
He's pulling out the res.
Big investment on the
Okay, does manage to get out with the wall. That is crazy.
Brute force through this util, and it certainly doesn't feel good to watch. It can't feel good to do it. Coconut retreating all the way up towards the top of it. I mean, again here.
Words have lost all meaning. I agree with you.
The onus of responsibility now shifts
I
on
agree with
Sentinels to make the next move. It's not going to go up here. And Sentinels going to
look at least 40% of the world's population is not English, because we would be cooked if that was the case.
Still have Viva's ult here as well, and Happyways. Not forgetting Ragas too if they need a man back, but patient display. Zekken gonna look to maybe go a bit deeper, securing safety on the plant potentially.
I feel like we should move very quickly away from the country discussion and talk about how XLG are going to win this map.
The guy's doing so damn well, but Zekken's still in position. It's the rate who falls away.
Is this winnable for Sen?
And Zekken now put into the 2v4 here. QT is captured. There's Happyway with the ult as well. All right, Zekken, you got some magic for us here.
Zekken wins this.
It doesn't look like it. A nice attempt for Raga set into motion as XLG.
There's no way this shit series is going to map 3. I'm telling you, XLG are winning, man.
Will quite break the bank of Sentinels, but
what did I say? Sen win map 1 and then XLG win map 2 and 3. I told you guys.
XLG. Just an angle through the door.
This is already the longest day. No, we definitely ended stream on the first day of the upper bracket games.
They don't want to really solidify
DRX, NRG, and
I mean, rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Right now with something to maybe spam a couple of players off the angles. Zekken down to
I forgot what the other game was.
Fairly healthy elsewhere.
Giant X, Paper X, that was it.
I was trying to bait in with the TP here.
My longest stream was 10 hours. When we watched the China games with Chobra, and then we watched the EMEA straight through. Man, that was a crazy stream. After the stream, I just got pizza. I just chilled, bro. That was so nice, just chilling.
I just keep looking back to the minimap.
Opinions on KSI? He says some dumb shit sometimes, but I think he means well, mostly.
So we'll at least keep the option open of this A approach. So that's now back on the cards potentially. Whether or not they want to explore that, they've at least opened up the chance. Now, is this going to be a reclear? Celsius. Oh, he's outdone. Viva sharp with it.
Opinions on KSI's forehead?
Map 1 in their loss there.
Huge.
Good here as well.
Absolutely massive, bro.
And
Not gonna lie.
have to do it without Celsius this round.
We're learning about binary.
Huge clutches for Sentinels.
0011100111100. I'm only gonna stream in binary now from now on, chat. 1110001110.
Going to commit towards B. Still got one player disconnected.
Yours is low-key comparable. You're just saying that because I have a fringe. You have not actually seen my forehead. It is not big, bro. But when you have a fringe like this, people assume you do have one because your forehead is big. But it's just not true.
That's going to be a quick pivot out, but 15 seconds. You can't run and you can't
Oh, and the wall's gone up.
You're getting away from this. The TP comes over. So they've got Coconut
Surely
down
Raga
on
hits
site.
tree.
8 seconds. Raga denies Zekken. There's
Oh.
no way they are getting that spike down. Time is gone. Sentinels
XLG.
running too
China not going 1-15 or 1-16. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Clean one up, narrate a consolation kill, be able to hold on to the weapon, but you just heard it. XLG up to map point now here on Lotus. And again, another example, XLG getting away with a dry re-clearance. Again, you're talking about how util heavy this composition is. It's not one that leans towards actively taking space back away.
Nothing wrong with the big forehead, more room to fit the brain. Exactly, Daisy. That is true. You are correct with that. Also, I believe you were gifted a sub. If you've just come back, I believe you have been gifted a sub.
Corrected after those 5 rounds. They're going to be returning now as Sentinels are being put
When
through
people
their
were
paces.
gifting me subs, so I would glaze
XLG
Steam and
finding
1
the
tomorrow.
form they needed in these last couple, showing what this composition can do, what it's tailor-made to do, to make these sites look near on impossible to hit. Now Zels is still alive and investing this to facilitate the C
comes
approach.
in.
Zekken already towards the site.
We were happy to try and make a shorty work.
Why do teams not flank more on retakes?
Allow entrance to site for Sentinels, and
I feel like I just don't see enough flanks.
back towards a 5v5 post plant potentially.
Oh, the wall.
The wall!
Oh, this could be everything. Viva
Oh.
can't see it. It's off by like a
Barely doesn't see him.
could have been nuts. Now a
Zekken reads it. The
flash!
flash! Bro!
Happy Way goes down. This is
Oh my days. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Coconut again.
The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. No, man.
Holding down the fire, and Noman's options looking like 0. Oh my.
Whoa. Okay, 12-9.
Right down to the wire. What a... The fact that they adjust the plant position, like... It's just,
Yo, I'm back. I just came back from playing Monopoly. The worst game, the worst board game ever created. But I hope you won.
Maybe somebody heard the wall.
Potentially, yeah.
No man could have won that, I think. He had so much time.
Let's go.
Monopoly is hype. It's the least hype game ever. But maybe that's because my family never played with houses or hotels.
9-12. We'll have to get that in the post-match interview.
Or any kind of deals.
What that one means.
Why is that? What is this Monopoly support in the chat? Monopoly's so dog.
Zels is again the one that was isolated previously.
That's not Monopoly.
Disconnected now.
Bro, Monopoly for us was always we just play, people just buy the properties, and then when somebody gets bored, we say, do you want to stop? And then everybody goes, yes. And then whoever has the most money wins.
Where are they looking to trap us?
+1, Monopoly's so boring. Thank you.
That's going to be some nice timing, actually. Zels is putting a question mark over
my
the
strat was always to just buy all of the 4 travel things. And then I would just always win.
Got to be cautious here.
Chess is the best board game. I agree with that. Although it doesn't really fit the definition of board game for me.
Very aware of their lines, but up close and personal.
What is that swing?
Viva,
Bro, Viva's underneath the Razor. Okay, Raga with the Sage Wall, man.
They're brawling
this guy's cheeky. Okay.
Put down so easily.
Surely Sen don't come back this, man.
Sheer gunner, but Coconut's been the one
You actually have what? You have to actually have a Monopoly. What does that even mean, though? Shot from Happy Way.
From the push-up. Happy Way going to create a step into this.
How do you have a Monopoly? How do you win Monopoly? I don't know.
Still got plenty to clear on site. Not going to happen. 10-12.
Yeah, I agree. I like the Sage. There's a lot of really unique ideas. Raga looks comfortable on it.
For XLG.
Monopoly was only interesting at the start, then it just gets boring. Exactly. Why would you not just play Cluedo? Or Clue, as you Americans call it. Cluedo is literally the best game ever, man.
Worry about any sort of deficit now.
This shit out. Let's go, boys.
Marshall, good comms.
Cluedo's epic? Exactly, bro. Leo, Chronicle, Nats, Boaster, who's winning Monopoly or Clue? I feel like Leo wins Monopoly because he's just ruthless. He's cold hard. Wait, he's got like that ruthless mindset. But I think Nats wins Cluedo. If Nats committed a murder, he would just lurk out of the murder scene. Nats would just like sneak out. Put the Viper wall up. Get out of there. Whereas Boaster, if Boaster commits a murder, bro, he is definitely spilling that somewhere. Boaster twerks on the board. Yeah, exactly. If Boaster starts losing, he just does a little K-pop dance. He's back in the game.
Trip, but not going to catch again here. It goes down. It's going to spread pretty wide across site as well. That's basically everything in terms of possible plant locations covered now.
Okay, double flank for XLG.
Zelsis in the raid tucked on the outside of it as well.
Yeah, Zelsis got to go kind of big here.
Snakes and ladders is the GOAT.
Buying time on the second.
Yeah, bro. Oh, my favorite video game of all time is Pong. What do you mean? Snakes and ladders is like, you play that game once when you're like 4. Whoa, there's no happy way that he wins this round.
Noted, but the time's on their side still. They want this 11th. They still want to be in this map.
Sheesh, bro. Okay, 11-12. We might actually go to OT here, chat.
11-12.
Snakes and ladders is not a real game. You do one thing. Snakes and ladders is so dog. You roll a dice. You move a certain amount of spaces. You look at the space. Oh, did I go up or did I go down? Or am I just staying on the same spot? That's it. The luckiest game ever is entirely luck-based, apart from whether or not you go first.
Looking a little more active on stage, a little more vocal as well.
Yeah, this is 8 on this half. 8-3 half currently from SEN.
Guardian in the mix here.
They need the last round.
Round 24, the final of regulation. No man, a ton of damage done. Actually, even just off the decay. Sorry, a tag coming through. Well, maybe he was going to get caught there, but...
Rolling a dice is skill, not going to lie. They should put snakes and ladders in casinos. I'd go and play.
Back towards C.
But they'd probably add more like snakes on the board, wouldn't they? Just so they can... Oh, the house always wins.
I guess they've just
Looking
decided to give this up. Previously, double stacking trips on...
Oh, Johnny.
Though wisely backs away, doesn't want to give anything away.
Zelsis and Zekken going deep towards CT.
Whoa. The deep CT push, they don't expect this, surely.
But still on the corner. Pushed off by the Prowler, but only for a second. Zekken waves them goodbye as Raga
okay, a little bit of an overheat from Zekken there. That could cost him. It's caught Narrate. Whoa! Oh, they've done it. They've done it. Bro. Yo. Okay, they did actually win a map. They did actually win a map, chat. I almost forgot XLG were winning the map if they won that round, but they actually do it. Okay. Let's go, China. Dasha, how? Let's go. Why are you wasting good ass bread, man? Pisses me off so much, bro. Just for the meme. Wasting bread just for the meme, man. Can you recite the Bing Chi Ling meme? I don't know Bing Chi Ling. XLG gonna beat Sentinels, man. This is actually gonna be absolute cinema, bro. Happy way. Happy way. Way. Oh my goodness. Shangsha Ho. I did my best to pronounce that. I'm gonna go put my laundry in the dryer. Be right back. Honestly, W excuse. Chat, let's all cheer for XLG. SEN and EDG out 0-2. Why you just hate... Oh, you hate fun. Oh, this is a banger. This is a banger. Oh, I know Bing Chilling, but I don't actually know how to say it. I hate teams I don't like. Honestly, fair. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. One more map coming on next. All right, I'll be right back. Anybody else's ears just like get cooked by headphones? Sheesh, man. Yo. What's up? Here we go.
Trying to deny that comeback happening for Sentinels.
There we
Yeah,
go.
you feel like gaming, you're feeling pretty good. You feel like you can also take this map, and you know exactly as well how it's going to be played out.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was
And
enjoying
Raga also,
these
feels
crackers
like
with
he's
butter
the
a
most
little bit too
confident
much. I'm not
we've
gonna lie. I
ever
forgot the
seen him
game
on
is
a
on.
global stage. I'm glad he's comfortable at last. I don't know who's going to take this one. I don't think anybody in the world can predict who is going to win this, so I'm just going to send this back into game. Take it away, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much. And yes, the fact we are here on a map 3 between these two has certainly turned heads. I think a lot of us expecting high things from Sentinels and missing the mark.
I think Sue just kind of alluding to something which is crucial. Being the one to force the third in this series.
It's big.
For a team like, again, we've talked about kind of the mental gymnastics that XLG are trying to overcome in terms of champions overall, you know, how they're sitting bigger picture-wise in terms of, like you said, their careers basically in question here, at least for the next calendar year. Lots on the table, and two things that's going to be lurking in the minds of Sentinels. Obviously, the loss to Giant X, but also the previous result versus XLG.
Here we go, chat.
13-9 last time they met, but certainly a different climate this time around.
Oh, it feels like it. Again, the fact we are here, it's credit to XLG, even with all their
Send one map away from going out
woes
champions.
that they
Actually
speak of
craziness.
themselves, drawing this series to a map 3.
Anybody had a pair recently, chat? Anybody had a pair recently?
Before.
I hadn't had one in like
This
years.
is
And I
tournament
just...
life. This is a chance to go on a run at champions. And XLG going to be starting out on the attack. Getting sent, obviously, on the defending side. And already warded away from Garage. And look at that
Raga,
damage on Raga.
Put right down to 23. Going to be humbled or...
Why would I have a pear when I can have an apple?
Sort of sight hit that XLG going to try and put together here.
Never ate a pear in my life.
Now walking
They're
into
good. They are
potentially
good.
the
They're
setup
kind of like
between Zekken and Bank.
a pear is a
High
worse
low with
apple. What?
John QT here.
That's crazy.
The party.
Pears are good, bro. They're way different. They're much like
Some time it seems. Raga.
they're just
first
different.
Man in.
Whoa!
Way!
Is Raga just gonna single-handedly destroy this team?
23 HP,
I would actually
and
be
this
so
man
down
just
to
took
watch
down
that.
both of them. That is devastating work right off the rip. And now, well, Happy Ways just got one straight through smoke, spots out another. Raga's on a
Sheesh,
tear,
man.
ladies and gents.
23 HP finds 3. I said it was going to weaken XLT on the way in.
There he is. That's the sleeping giant that people have been afraid of. Look at that.
Oh my days!
Oh.
That first kill is nuts.
Zekken actually breaks his crosshair placement for the dart. I mean, that's what
XLG's Haven.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it good?
A duelist that doesn't believe in himself, by the way, to open a deciding map.
Fired up. You got to be fired up from that. Sentinel's going to feel that weight on their shoulders now. 4-play stack down C-Long. Just the paranoia off the back of slightly deeper contact. And all in the meantime, XLG.
Yeah,
the right choice.
Yeah, wide open B site here. There's only classics, absolutely no investment from the side of Sentinels.
Chat, do we really think SEN are gonna lose this?
Now will make things very difficult in terms of trying to have a say here in the retake. XLG comfortably disconnect, actually. Still a turret holding down.
Is Raga from Russia or China? He's Russian, I believe.
Line as well.
Also, if you've never had kimchi, it's really good. My favorite like type of kimchi is, or like form of kimchi is kimchi jjiyeon, like the kimchi pancake. It's so nice, man.
Here, just Zelsis and John QT left, and not gonna have much of a say here. Happy Way going to find one. John QT actually.
Nice.
Let's do consolations.
It's fine.
And we'll remove some of the weaponry. Coconut has to just.
Those are so good. Yeah, they are good. But they're also like they can be really greasy. So
it doesn't seem to matter in my
Bro,
mind how XLG win these
I like
rounds.
cooked my
It's the
own
fact
mouth
that they
one
do.
time because
Yeah, exactly.
I ate
Builders and pressure.
I ate bibimbap
Right, that's all it is.
at this Korean place near me,
would I normally hold
and
teams
like
a higher standard
I put
of, you know,
all of the
how
gochujang
clean
on,
they
bro,
run out these rounds
and
for
I'm
sure.
not
I'd
built
love
for
to
that
do
shit,
for
man.
now, This stuff's going
I'm
outside the
not
norm, right? When you're
built
a map
for it.
elimination game, you're not looking for
Bro, the next day I could not feel my mouth, man. I was like, I said to my girlfriend, I'm going to do this for the culture. And she was like, don't do it. I was like, it'll be fine, bro. It was not fucking fine. Oh, buddy.
No progress made elsewhere on the map as well. Sentinels want to try and sit back a little bit.
She said even she wouldn't put all of the gochujang on.
Just play towards control here.
I want to eat bibimbap, but my diet restricts rice. Yeah, rice is high calorie, right?
On the pistol round.
Bibimbap's so nice, though.
What do they have to force Zekken off this line?
A little in terms of the placement here, aiming for the closer angle, and Raga again will find Zekken on the way in.
What do they have to force
What?
off this line?
Let me guess. Raga gets the kill on Zekken.
Yeah, aiming for the closer angle.
Yo!
Again, we'll find Zekken on the way in.
Guys, how did I predict that?
This guy is sharp now. Starting to feel out the game just right. Narrate trying to stick around on site. Might be a little dangerous as Bang trying to drift forward too. He's been spotted though, Raga. Revealed and punished. Bang now makes his appearance to put 3 in their grave. Happy
Wow,
way,
okay.
formality at
Never mind.
the end.
Right, let's speed this
All
up.
still alive. But a little bit of a note. A little bit nervous about Narrate sticking around like that.
Yeah.
You know, it feels like feast or famine, as we love to say, but it's one of those where that dart
Yo,
is
Ronin,
so
what's up?
pivotal to the outcome.
Absolutely. Sentinels on the board though, but obviously XLG back on a purchase. Going to go toe to toe here in mid, but
Wow, takes out Raga, takes out the raid boss.
on the deeper angles. Elsis again shutting down No Man, same as the previous round here, but a little earlier. That lurk is removed.
This is much better.
Wow,
much
okay.
better. Sen working off these off
Yep.
angles, slightly weirder positions. A little bit of that util walk up on Garage, willing to fight for that space now. Happy Way unlikely to do much with this. As you can already see how deep Bang sat here.
Guys, how fast is too fast to watch like a video to understand it? I think 2 times. I think 1.75 is my limit.
Given any progress towards the pit, he is only 2 away. Again, 50 seconds of garbage time here.
2.5? Can you really understand stuff on 2.5?
It allows those eyes to stay trained on this side. Remove a little bit of that paranoia. Maybe just position safe for it.
I mean, you can just tuck outside B as well now, even if he does lurk. Again,
2 times if I low-key don't care that much. Yeah, true.
Way shift walking around the map. John QT actually on the hunt now.
Oh, he might absolutely wreck this. Remember a knife from...
Bro, saving again.
At one point?
No, I choose not to.
John QT.
Was it Vanity and Soulcast?
I think it was.
Yeah.
Happy Way's position.
10 seconds left.
Don't think anyone's going to go any further here.
That's about as far as you
I
get.
think I can understand 2.75 if I lock in.
Yeah, absolutely.
As possible.
Position.
10 seconds left.
Don't think anyone's going to go any further here.
That's about as far as you get.
Yeah, anyone sees Sentinels on rifles.
Absolutely.
As possible.
All good. Happy Way. Oh, things that just live.
Oh, it's tough. It's tough. I can kind of do it. It's tough though. That is tough. I think I can kind of do it.
Just a comms exercise for us. Good drill family.
I think I could do 6, 7 times.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Do.
No Man inside the smoke. Raga, I'm seeing something that makes me feel as if he's going to be a little aggressive this round, but actually tagged up on the cross here.
Man, he's being caught third. Last time it was 23 and he still did well. Zekken's having
Okay,
a
Zekken,
brutal
yeah,
game
bro.
here.
Zekken is getting
Check
cooked on
back
this
in
long
that
angle,
because
man.
Raga's still doing naughtiness,
Raga's
right?
dead, though.
Narrate has been his kryptonite, though. Handling the pressure.
Okay,
ever
3v3.
So well.
Oh.
A bang on the drop. Going to find 2 alongside John QT.
Okay,
And
that's
this
1, but...
wrapped up with a
Okay,
bow,
3-2,
no sweat
3-2.
to it. Let's kind of touch base, though. Zekken has been struggling to get on the board here. Now, that's a rare sentence, I feel I'm saying.
Do you see Sentinels dropping Narrate next season? Because he's not effective as other initiators such as Verno and Trent. He is if you watch him on Carmine Core. I don't know what happened to Narrate, man.
Does become a problem later into this.
I think he got a bit funneled in. He was allowed to play quite aggressive on KC.
What, 5-1 in the previous.
But he's not allowed to really play
Another couple of kills
that aggressive on SEN, I feel like. And that's where he shines.
Called here.
He used to be a duelist main, remember? Does SEN drop Zelsis next year, though?
I want to see what happens when Raga doesn't get tagged down to 20 within the first 10 seconds.
But I was always going to say there, I was like 13 HP might not matter considering what we saw.
True.
Yeah, with the Bucky, I mean, the gap becomes a little awkward then if you can't get yourself onto the back of default.
Does anyone else remember when Martin said, "Don't compare me to Durka"? Nah, I don't remember that. I'm glad I don't remember that. I hope he doesn't remember that.
Previous rounds had played out, so
Chat, how many subs for the Vitality crop top? Wait, you should be asking me that question. I don't know why I'm asking you. That makes it sound like I want to do it.
Right, when they get a little bit of a good look into it. So, Coach should be able to get a little bit of a better grip on this.
Bang is more likely to get
Very
dropped.
recent eye test, obviously, and playing such a similar comp.
Second 0 and 5 is crazy.
Now, alt-wise, Happyway, Raga, Viva, all got theirs. Bang.
Maybe you do.
On the other side.
Hey.
Hunter's Fury as well.
That's true. Be nice to have a little bit of a switch up on position as well. We're going to have Zekken over towards that C side.
Wow. We talked about how he struggled, so maybe readdress.
What is this pit? Why is this pit like going everywhere, man?
Down towards sewers.
Dodecahedron R pit.
To work up through that as well, the amount of times
One prime and half a kebab roll. I don't think I've ever had a kebab. Because I would have done probably by now, but because I'm vegetarian or pescatarian, it doesn't really... There's not really something you can do.
Drone will come through, but Spam's not really connecting on either side. No harm, no foul. Now, B has been a late round pivot for XLG previously. They do tend to favour it if they can create some pressure elsewhere. We'll see a set piece.
Team on 1 Glazer, you should put it in the Discord because I can't see it in Twitch chat.
Given enough, and the ult on top, okay. So trying to construct some security. That
The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat.
Positioning from Coconut, but while these
Whoa, the coconut nut is a giant nut. Okay, gets 2 kills.
Zekken finally gets himself on the board, trying to stride back in towards the B site. That Viper's Pit is a nuisance, though. It is a problem. What he can do.
Nah, it's unwinnable, though.
Takes away Raga. But that deeper back line is a problem they have to try and clear.
They've got Hunter's Fury and Shock Dart, so...
Shock Dart goes in. There's the layers. This Happyway taking a boatload of damage.
And they don't need to use this overall either.
XLG have done enough. John QT wants nothing to do with it. Time to back away and save, as this strength from XLG is a lovely note. That B site they've got a great plan for.
Yeah. Yeah, not necessarily something to repeat in terms of the pit and the Hunter's Fury, but certainly here with Happyway able to tuck himself outside of the side. That isn't committed towards one of his corners.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Way before the pit even bloomed, yeah. But then he actually gets second.
Okay, Martin. Okay, Martin.
Not sure how that actually played out between Zekken and Happyway, but like I said, having that pocket outside of sight.
He has since beaten Apex 2-1.
So far through it. Obviously then decay becomes a factor as well.
You can't start comparing yourself to GOATs of the game when you qualify to one international event and go out 0-2. Come on, bro.
Sentinels Arsenal. It's going to be Zekken with that one. Where's he positioned now? Okay, Along. Having mixed results from here, but this is a classic spot for this man. Does get Coconut down early. This is at the 1:30 mark. That is a big
Who replaced
damage to
YOU of XLG? No man has replaced YOU.
Here, but Raga and Viva still ultimates in hand.
Wait, 1 and 2? Did Carmine Core go 1 and 2? Who did they beat?
A bit of pressure elsewhere.
I'm pretty sure they went 0 and 2 out of Madrid.
Still in place. Zelsis can at least keep his full attention on lock.
Yeah, Zekken actually faking the steps away, so he's still.
I swear both
towards
EU teams went
just
0 and 2.
Confirmation elsewhere.
Whatever happened to YOU? He said some anti-Chinese comments on his Steam account when he was 14.
Still here and bang on the A site, and this
and now he's gone. And now he is gone.
Silently working their way up towards A.
So
shouldering that.
Now he's
adjustment coming
we don't
in already.
We don't know where he
is.
is.
Gonna see Zekken on the right place here. Raga gonna pop the ult and try and find Narrate, who's been playing inside these smokes, but he actually managed to live only until now. It's Bang this time to do the work that was needed. Straight from hell, taking them right down there with him and walks the smoke. It's audacious and it works out well. Bang showing validity after a rough couple of maps. As No Man Left with really no options with 15 seconds. Spike
Whoa.
down.
Ah.
Get bang, but that's about it.
Tough position.
Wait, I thought it was all because he was sexist. Wait, was it?
Control back towards side, so no real options but to go
Wait, maybe it was. If it was, then that's bad.
Two crucial kills. Stop the flood from really reinforcing Raga's pressure.
30 seconds left. Last player
Once he gets in this position, yeah, Bang just threads the needle.
Good stuff from Bang. Again, it looked a little bit weary in map 2. You know, I feel like Bang's always your safe pair of hands, and he just wasn't quite that cornerstone.
Wasn't YOU replaced for match fixing? Oh god. Guys, we're gonna have to look this up because nobody knows what's going on.
To aggression now.
I thought YOU cheated 9-10 years ago in CS. Okay, we've had five different reasons, so we are gonna have to look this up.
You should run. The lockdown gonna come in.
Do they overult the lockdown? No, just wait for it.
As well, so
that's an interesting lockdown.
what they do on the back of that.
So they are actually going to go into A.
Guarantee hell or default is clear, but these Sentinels respecting it.
Yeah, so the plant's going to come in, late lurk in middle.
Clever, nice try from Sen.
It's a late investment. Man with a fantastic position. Don't mess this one up, though.
Okay.
It almost went wrong, but it goes so right. Happy Way in the meantime finding Bang.
It's a thrifty.
It really looked like they're going to secure this site on this broken purchase.
I thought he got banned for unplugging his opponent's PCs at LAN.
Little legs to it. It's going to require a second to go. Absolutely huge. John QT actually finds one, though.
Of course he does. Of course he does. And again, it is Stingers there. There is a Sheriff
John,
there.
He's a cutie boy.
We're near at full strength, but John QT tries to dive down. It's Narrate to draw blood.
And there are no man left on the side of Sentinels. Okay.
And get them through to a nice tied-up scoreline. Much better now.
Really great work from XLG. Again, much safer lockdown position here. There's so much as being spectated all the way through mid.
One enemy remains.
Internal investigation into allegations of past misconduct, including match fixing and inappropriate comments.
Down on stage, but almost quite surprised to see it. I mean, once the Hunter's Fury doesn't connect and find massive amounts of value there, Sentinels almost.
People discovered he was cheating and match fixing in CS and made inflammatory comments about Chinese gamers and Chinese women. So it's actually all of them. It's actually all of them.
So hard towards A.
So yeah, he kind of probably deserved it. Probably.
He was rewarded last time he was up there top site on B, but
when will you be releasing a new video? In the next 5 days. Oh, shot from Happy Way. Hold on. I gotta lock in.
Narrate's not going to get the information he wanted.
What is the best team to not make champs in your opinion? And please be honest. I was gonna lie, but since you said please be honest, I will give my honest opinion, which is Gen G. Give us a hint on what the new video is about.
Progress as well. So that will set second in motion.
Good stall.
Can they stop this hit coming through?
No, it's about Koi. It's about Koi.
Still there. Zelsis trying to play around the corner of this, but the Paranoia is absolutely teed up. They have to respect it, and Viva even
because it's hard to do anything, any content about any of the teams at champs because you don't know if any of them are going to win it. So I'm doing a video about Koi and why they got kicked out of VCT.
From XLG.
Really well navigated.
I thought you were going to say Vitality. Ah, fair enough. Then that's fair enough. But then I've got a video coming out the week after that, which is going to be juicy. That one's going to be juicy. But no spoilers.
Decent position overall. Again, not necessarily ult there. Happy actually going forwards here. Remove one of the rifles. Doesn't know Zelsis. Wow. Finds him the second time around.
I don't know if I can get that on the replay. But
You should talk about Vitality getting no W.
That was quick. Okay,
that may or may not be coming. No, that is coming actually. That is part of my deal, my contract with Vitality is to make a video about their team this season. So I will be making a video about Vitality. But will you stream Valorant or any other game after VCT once you're free from university? Probably.
Yeah. Okay.
Just give them the wave.
Hey, that confidence they're saying they don't have is really starting to show down on that stage.
It certainly is, and they've pulled out the timeout, right?
5-4.
It ain't looking great from SEN. It feels like, yes, they've been able to keep up. But
Video on Heretics is in your work list?
They haven't looked comfortable.
If they win champs,
have
maybe.
been able to get
Or if they get second.
really
Ooh, that would be a
online
cinema
early,
video.
you know, the normal kind of,
Thumbnail
like,
was Benji crying.
round kills. It looks a bit out of sorts. Yeah, we've had a
Will
couple
you
of
play
bailout
ranked on
rounds from
stream?
Bang. Yeah, no, rank's been around. John QT had a good start. But still,
Not
doesn't
before
look
Christmas.
XLG
Because
look like they're
I'm just going to be
starting to win
so
out in
busy,
that
man.
tempo game.
Final year of unis, it might cook me, bro. I'm not going to lie.
It's got to be the big win condition, really. Is just knock Sentinels.
They won
off their
EWC,
game.
though. I didn't
Yeah.
watch EWC, so I don't really want to make a video about it. And I didn't want to make a video about it anyway, because I just don't care that much.
Usually lean towards a prep-oriented team. Again, they have players like Zekken that can really, you know, get their hands dirty in terms of some of the more chaotic rounds, and then narrate and bang, and I mean, actually, everybody capable of clutching up on Sentinels, but certainly the main offenders.
It's not even like,
being
look,
narrate and bang.
it happened, there were good teams there, but it's
yeah,
like,
XLG
in
just
5 years, people will remember who won Masters Toronto. In 5 years, nobody will remember who won EWC.
I'm not going to, you know, say that I wrote XLG off altogether.
Oh,
but
who won
I think my
EWC
statement to you
2025?
was, I don't think there's any chance they win out a series versus Sentinels.
I don't know, bro.
I certainly
I
wouldn't
don't
have
care.
said even go into a decider.
No, I see what you were saying, and again, I think we differed in that just because of watching XLG.
You can't just have infinite money
You're
and
gonna
then...
get a little. Oh yeah, we're getting a little bit of that. All right, shut me up. I'm fine with that. You want to put on a performance? Yeah. Zekken's gonna.
He got a third one. He got a third.
That's fine. Now,
Spike's got a long way to go.
Why didn't you ever make a Masters Tokyo video?
They're going to get all these upgrades as well.
Because Fnatic won. So it was just a bit boring.
Well,
it definitely does
big.
depend on who
Chelsea
wins
does
and stuff.
have
I'm
his
not just going to make a
ultimate.
video on a team if they win
Round that you wouldn't
or
necessarily
something
expect Sentinels to
guaranteed, but
invest. A
yeah,
retake on 8.
it's like,
Lockdown can be a decider.
oh, Fnatic won.
Oh, and no man. Senna's super up on this though. Very ready.
If he
for
wide
that
swings,
one
he could get a
to
kill
Get
there.
an extra body down, right? That's what you want. In a 2v4, you want to catch someone on a rotation or a push up, and try and get a punish on that.
Nah, bro,
And he's
you
really
are not
doubling
you are
down
not
on
getting a
this.
kill.
Oh god, no man. This is audacious.
He has to do something though.
They're so aware, and his options now become limited. He went down swinging,
Still gets
though.
one.
Is it enough for Viva? The lockdown is going to be fine, and he's been able to slip
Surely
into this
not.
one. The flank is on the
Yeah,
way.
no.
He can't do it.
This is a close
That was
game.
off the back of brilliance from Zek, and we were waiting to see that hit, right? We were waiting for a round from that man, and he's had it.
What was that, 3? He's now sitting at 6 and 9. So
Yep.
previous to this, really struggling. Seeing him get, I mean, for spade to spade, slapped about in terms of the opening duels.
Yeah.
Video on one tournament wonders would be a great topic. Yeah, I was thinking of doing like the best underdog runs in Valorant history. But I've already made a video on Zato's the only thing. I remember watching the worst team in Valorant franchising video. Wait, who was that about?
A couple more of those. Obviously,
Oh, RRQ, right?
Nice.
Yeah. Damn, that was my first video to pop off.
But still, I think, as I said, my worries were...
My worries are already here.
Yes,
Zeta,
exactly.
Wolves,
This scoreline.
Correct.
EDG.
It's how Sen looked against Giant on this map specifically. It's how XLG looked competitive up against Paper Rex.
Whoa.
Rips them apart again. You wanted some
Rargar. Rargar.
Get it back-to-back rounds. That's what you wanted. Fired up
Rargar has
aggression, take the
arrived.
fight. So Zelsis and John QT got to walk back into the den, right? Spikes down.
Why were you hating on
Times on their side, a
RRQ? Because
2v4.
they
It
are
ain't
an Indonesian org, and then they signed a... at the start of franchising, they signed a Filipino roster who finished like 12th in the Filipino challenges. And it was like the most weird and bad roster moves, like roster construction of all time.
Further problems.
So...
God, look at this. Raga unleashed
Rargar.
Magic from
Let's
him,
go.
really. After what's been a hot and cold performance so far.
Wasn't Vitality in Bangkok a one tournament wonder? Oh, okay.
Zelsis would just like to live.
Okay, man.
And maybe an ask too far, as already the gap closes there. No man to claim in the end, and XLG making it up to 6.
A chance to actually seal the deal on an advantage here. And the sort of round that, like, you see Zekken get 3, and he's like, right, I'm back on the board, okay, I'm going forwards, let me go, loosen the leash a little bit.
I don't mind it, I don't mind it.
I'm
Gotta
all
let
for
him
it,
play.
because that's usually where you see Zekken shine.
Yes.
Surely Sen just cook on the attack side though, no?
Humber on the stage there.
Bleak. Check in on the player cams.
Well, it is worrying, isn't it? Because this is still Sentinels. You know what I mean? Like, and a double operator against him.
They went 6-0 against Giant X on the attack, right?
Raga this time though, warded away. That's a lot of firepower. Just down towards C.
To a video of where Artis
They want
is.
to pivot fast. They're going to hear this from Raga.
Has he not streamed? Or
God, he dealt with that.
Nah, you don't get one here. You don't get one here. You don't. Raga, you're 10 HP.
Huh?
He's got one. Second again.
Was it through the smoke? Bro, the neon diff is actually crazy right now.
Put down with a shot through the wall from Zelsis.
Honestly, B plant, they get out.
Happyway
gets that.
Happyway with the ult does get dealt with fast.
That's tough.
Sen now trying to speed up
I
the
think they
pace
just
here
win
and
this
clear
though.
through the
So
site.
overall,
The wedge.
I was going to say 5 seconds on the smoke here, so Sentinels have to wait this out for the time being.
the one-way comes
tries to
in.
get ahead of it and just takes
Dinked
a lot
by
of damage.
Coconut as well.
What's the plan here?
Brother, it's so done.
Pop on the ult, but
That ult was early though.
don't want to bout here. Bang and John QT.
Is there a way in?
It's looking like 7. Could be
No.
on that board. John QT holding his breath here, praying for miracles. And I don't think anyone's answering right now. XLG,
Okay, 7-5.
7.
Rorgor. Here we go.
For an answer.
Primed and loaded.
XLG go from 6-7
Come out
rounds.
with a 2-round advantage here in the first half. Let's see how this pans out. We'll be right back after the break.
Oh my goodness, Zekken with the neon diff right now, man. Does SCP-959 look like Sideshow? Yes. What the hell? Yes, he does. Why does he actually look like him? Do a video on the biggest meta abusers like Yay. This guy, Dr. Eggman is actually like Sideshow though, no? Like, if there's a fictional character, it's definitely... Look at this. Huh? Okay, here we go, chat. Can XLG close it out and knock out Sentinels?
Condemning the Sentinels.
Who's your favorite caster?
And an opportunity
I really like Uber at the moment.
In Valorant,
but obviously
XLG,
Pansy, Hypok, Brand, Sideshow, all goated.
They put up great numbers.
And Achilles. I love Achilles, bro.
Check in here on that
and
Coinbase
Paperthin.
Econ report. Have a little look at how this one lays currently.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, a closely contested affair here. Yeah. You get a chance to check in with No Man as well. Again, doing so much work in this first half, alongside Raga as well.
Pansy's too biased. Where are you getting that from, man?
Like I said, this is just not a scenario I had planned out in my head for today, to be honest.
No.
Doesn't hurt that Wyatt's voice is sexy.
Yes.
I can't even disagree with you. That's crazy.
I absolutely agree, because on
Would you
paper,
do a 5 greatest duos in Valorant? Who would it be? Jing, Forsaken, Victor
A lot of
Crashies,
people wait to see
Boaster,
if Vargo will be
Durka,
there, the big man step in.
Stacks, Buzz.
Yeah, I mean, for me, yeah, again, the tone and narrative come into it. It's Sentinels. You know, okay, they're going to get done what needs to be done.
Yeah,
and
they'll make it through.
we're not there right now.
Hey, look, these guys.
And yeah, it's only 2 rounds, but
Demon 1 com.
And
What?
they're 2 rounds down.
Yes, yes.
In a half that felt like it could have been more for XLG.
That's just, you're just trying to fit Demon 1 in there, buddy.
Seeing Narrate a little quiet. Can they make it up on this half?
Commend and King.
But we have to be
Commend
fair
and
to
Chobra.
XLG, who most people wrote
Mate,
out.
they need to get next year VCT Pacific. I'll fly out to Seoul. We'll get me and Chobra on there casting in Korean. I'll just shout Shibar. Okay.
Zelsis taking away Coconut, but
Raga.
delivering death.
Wait, isn't Zekken dead?
Oh,
not quite.
Zelsis suffering. So it's in a 3v3, and you look at the HP. Zekken took a lot. So did Narate.
Massive.
I low-key miss Sean Gares and DDK.
XLG
They were good. They were good.
So fairly squishy on the way in here for Sentinels. Confirmation here on the backside, but actually
hold on.
just 9 HP now.
Noman.
Oh my god, this flank though.
Noman, stay in the corner, bro.
Towards the site.
Oh my days.
Viva doesn't need to do too much here. If he just pauses, holds
What?
his space,
Chill, bruh.
boxed in, but that curiosity is mounting.
It's gonna kill the cat.
Good.
Whoa!
Viva!
They didn't see his pistol.
Getting away with
my
daylight robbery, but it's a 1v1 and Nomad now put under pressure.
Yeah, but now with Nomad being basically absent in this round, full HP, John QT down to 40.
How does he play this? John QT, a great mind for the game. But now the timing from Nomad is quick to this. He did quite well here. John QT opting to take a look down long.
I like this from Nomad, but
Giving up line of sight as well on the spike.
Yeah, this is a really risky position to
he has
play.
turret.
And he's cleared hell.
Just put turret out and defuse.
I don't know if I like this. Turret's going to be handled. That's position given away. He wants to get half here. John QT has to move. He has to check on this quickly.
Ah, well
The
played.
defuse, there's no way you're
Well
getting
played by
away
John.
with
Well
that
played.
one.
Well played.
John QT. Too calm, too collected. And not falling for those tricks.
No, I think Nomad almost overthinking that ever so slightly. Again, with the turret going down, it's a big gap to close.
It is.
For John QT to get back to a sight line. But Raga again, man. I thought maybe somebody would spot the
How
barrel.
close was that?
Viva, when he just
0.27.
checked back towards the top.
Wow.
Maybe Central Play is just too deep enough to spot it. So brings it
How are
within
XLG
one.
winning? Bro, they're a good team. Why do people think they're a bad team?
Purchase here from Sentinels, all stingers.
Just because you haven't heard their names before doesn't mean they're a bad
Players
team.
here from XLG. Well, 3 actually, to greet them on the way in.
Okay, well, this round wasn't the best to show
The follow-up
my
on
point,
Andrew and Viva will fall on site.
but
Nomad and Raga did invest.
let's see if
Just a little
can
bit.
Raga get a kill.
Sen going through the
Can get this
motion.
kill. Whoa!
Raga still finds a headshot. We're almost at this sort of range. A chance to pick up a stinger. Nomad's found.
No, 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 no. What?
I can't believe the scenes. Spike's still down. I can't believe
How
it.
are they
Second.
winning this round, bro?
He's had a shaky game
Rorgor
so far.
is actually taking them over the line, bro.
Rorgor's on more HP than he's probably ever had this far into a round. So Zekan's off. He doesn't want any
He's
of
just
what's
running
been
to
going
C.
on, and a turn eyes towards C.
Oh my,
That's
those
right
shots
down,
from
get
No Man.
something on your
No
side.
Man was actually crazy. Okay,
30
Nomad
seconds left.
starting to explore towards mid now, so he will get the confirmation when
They'll
actually
hear that.
Zekan starts the
They're
fast
here
side,
quite early.
Saving a little bit of time here.
Oh.
Full reset towards
No
top.
Man.
He's
No
gonna
Man, stop
stick
running,
on-
bruh.
No Man. Does he catch him on the ball?
Oh.
He doesn't.
Okay,
Comes down to
1v1.
1v1 now.
But it's the Kryptonite again. Raga's been so good at this. This is where he's thrived. Taking on Zekan. Zekan's played
Rorgor.
this well around the world. It's smart.
Did he hear him? No, he didn't
It's
hear him.
cleared sight. The first assumption would be long, but actually Raga
He
expecting
knows.
this garage adjustment.
Oh,
The
jeez.
Zekan slides
Is Zekan
on
one
by.
shot?
Stun goes in.
I'm doing the
Raga
maths right now.
avoids, but it keeps him off from getting half. And the adjustment through towards
Does
CT.
half?
Does Raga expect it? He does.
Oh!
Brilliant from Zekan. When it matters,
Bro, Sen
he is
fans must
there.
have had a
But he
heart
has to
attack on
work
this
like a
round.
dog for that.
Jesus.
2v5. The Commend curse, bro. I said they were good. They all died, and then I said it was not the round, and then they almost did it.
Never have got
Oh
to this
my
point.
goodness.
But the point Raga's up there with the scope, you're thinking, yeah, actually the range of the stinger.
Whoa.
Yeah, the last bullet of that spray.
Yep.
Yeah, you're
Whoa.
right. Yeah, you gotta say that after a
At this
round like
point,
that.
Yeah, the thing is now as well, Sentinels are going to buy up. So Zekan saves the stinger, and they got 4 rifles. So this is a very strong bonus round.
Start piling up. The buy rounds coming in. 3 away from the ult.
Surely No Man is not pulling a Viper all play out of this.
Position here. Does the out drone clear? It does.
Happy way.
In the meantime,
Happy way.
Zeltz,
Oh.
but bang, teed up to succeed. Look
Happy
towards
way.
backside, but
At the back of the site. Happy
Lighting
way.
up one. Happy way was still
Lighting
there.
up
Fight with
the
it.
stage.
Raga.
And Raga.
Oh, you behind them.
Oh.
Oh my word, Narrate gets away with daylight.
Happy way continues the kill streak.
Happy Way, who's the immovable
A 1v3 for Zekan. He cannot
this
do it.
time, given no time.
XLG retake the
Try and catch
lead.
up again.
Again.
Chaos, bro.
Just so fast and furious now. XLG.
I told you Raga is the best
really
Chinese duelist,
shift
and
the
you laughed at me.
tempo
Who is laughing now?
of
Now,
this
we all know who the
exciting
best
round.
Chinese duelist is, though, bro.
Down C.
God, Raga was
But Raga
fast
is
there.
good.
Yeah.
If he was a little bit more controlled on the second, that's
Again, draws the eyes away
oh
from
yeah.
sight, so maybe opens up other doors, but
look at that money though.
Yeah, Sentinel's right back down to scraps here, but Zekken will throw another stinger in the mix. One away from his ult as well, so. I'm not sure how, but how did nothing connect there?
Okay, he's on 3 HP.
Well, actually down to 3 HP.
Yeah, like there was that late trade, but
Whoa, he's stunned!
Cosmetic only. I swear, so close.
Actually cosmetic,
so
bro.
Easy.
Chat, who are the
See what
top
maybe
3
some
Chinese
time
players of
achieved,
all
but
time?
it just does nothing.
Surely it's Kong Kong, Chi-Chu,
This is a tough round to lose as well, considering the score
Smoggy, right?
overall. XLG on the brink now.
Maybe YZ sneaks in there.
To throw in the mix.
Yeah. Well, let's just
YZ,
take a
Kong
pause
Kong,
before,
Raga. That's
just for a
Chi-Chu
second.
Erasure, and I won't
Again,
stand for it.
Sentinels historically have always done well up against that CN region. They've always farmed it. They've always been, actually to say that too. And this would be absolute pure revenge if XLG, an elimination game, is the one to push them out.
Well,
they're damn
just
close.
come back to the point they're playing.
Yeah, I think it's Kong Kong,
for their
Chi-Chu,
lives
YZ.
effectively. In terms of champions here and next year as well.
But it ain't over till it's over with Sentinels. We know that. Oh, but Happyway wants this done, man. Zekken, he's been given nothing.
Another first ever where he doesn't even have a say in the matter.
That's got to be gutting for him as well.
Bro, that must be so tilting. 2 seconds into the round, somebody swings you out from garage with a Guardian, bro.
Taking space down C long, starting to actually play the map.
Here's the steps as well.
Happy way?
Should set things in motion elsewhere across the map.
Still looking
Oh, and this position from No Man is crazy.
Now he knows they're going to progress here, right? They've broken past that line. How far does he want to go? Not too much further. Maybe happy enough with this.
There's still a turret to overcome here, but Zelsis can't really make progress elsewhere because that will leave the back door open in terms of clank control.
Never leave the back door open.
Okay, there's that next checkpoint crossed. They can be on C now. And we know that they're backing away from this. Still got to be careful about the
Which team do you want to see win? SEN or XLG? I want to see XLG win. I'd love to see them make playoffs, bro. Raga just popping off.
Control of this. But Viva's got a lot of work. He's still got his dart, so could be fine for this one. Gonna be forced to slip probably through the wall.
What? He's full running. He's actually full running, bro.
And he still lives.
He was literally just sprinting. Viva.
Suffering a similar fate here. XLG have Sentinels on the ropes. A desperate plan to try and get anything working for them. But Zelsis and Narrate, I mean, there was a pixel, but it's just going to be lethal.
Wow.
Zelsis, what you got for me? A 1v5.
Outside the site as well, yeah.
Hell, I'll get a Sentinels tattoo at this point if you want to pull that one off.
10-7 XLG.
I've been so happy to see Zelsis saving his
Panic,
weapon.
bro, panic.
Oh my goodness, they pick up all the guns.
They know that Zelsis is bowing out of this round.
Sheesh.
And XLG making it up to double digits. And you can feel it now. You can see it in the way
XLG taking it. Mate, the
is
confidence
there.
is flowing.
Never, ever wanted a team not to get nervous in a situation as
God.
much as I do
Oh
right now
my
because they're
God.
playing fantastic Valorant.
Beautiful Val. Beautiful Val.
And again, for a team like this in terms of expectations, still have be able to deliver rounds like this. The question is
Prepare that McDonald's McChicken. Commend, do you play Clash Royale? I have played it. I have a friend who really he wants to start a Clash Royale YouTube channel. He's very good at it, but I'm not particularly great.
The right call, the right player, the right time, they can bring back any game. So if we're talking about
I just put Skeleton Army and then I get cooked by the arrows.
Push that final round. You know how elusive that final round can be, right? And they're not even there yet. They've got a glimpse at what could be at 10-7. It's more than just champions right now for XLG.
Yeah, somebody said if SEN beat XLG and then lose to Giant X, then they would have only beaten Chinese teams this year internationally. That is still the case if they lose to here. They just will have also lost to a Chinese team.
On the other side for Sentinels, it's a desperately needed check-in.
Yeah, way past.
How many trophies? Is 4K like? I don't know. I think that was my peak.
Sentinels, but have a check in with that once we get back into game.
I don't know though. I might be completely misunderstanding.
There, which certainly not a good indicator.
Be it through frustration, nervousness, who knows? They've got ults to play with though, Mike. They've got a lot here to round out maybe a slightly lacking purchase.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's Zekken and Narrate really.
Okay, here we go.
The two playmakers in terms of ultimates here, but on the other side, I mean,
4K is insanely low. That sounds about right then.
Fury, a pit to work with, plenty of tools at XLG's disposal here. They can be frugal, force Sentinels back down onto a lesser purchase in the next. They're going to be on 11. It's going to be. They're going to have them by the throat.
Now, this is interesting. I'm pretty sure Zelsis is going to hear this push up potentially, or at least the TP from Coconut. I'm not sure because that's quite.
Do you remember if you have unlocked legendaries? Definitely not.
With full intention. And now he's got company as well. You're going to have John QT coming over to
Definitely
the side.
not.
So a 3-2 split so far. Putting a lot of pressure on Bang and Zekken to make this
Who's your all-time favorite team? Probably EDG.
He is again.
If G2 had never gone to G2 and they'd stayed as the guard, I would still be supporting them to this day, bro.
All things considered.
Whoa, this is a powerful position from Raga. Show me Raga.
That is the spike.
I've heard a line once before.
Yeah.
That is the spike, and right now Bang
Wait,
is up
Bang
in
has the
heaven with it.
spike.
Luckily enough, Zelsis does well. Drops down, the spike gets lost. Viva, worth his weight in gold so far, but a 3v3 and Coconut wants out. Gonna have to give up some of the
Spike's still on the floor.
What is that shot? Second, gonna fall here. Coconut overwhelmed.
No Man's been playing
Where
so
is
well,
No Man
though.
on that flank once again. It's not the first time we've seen him in this position. And Narrate back
Narrate's dead, right?
towards it
Whoa.
quickly.
He has the ult.
He absolutely does. John QT, what do you do? 10 seconds to make up your mind. Do you bow out? Do you accept your fate? Go
Does he go heaven?
There's a corner.
I was going to say he's going to go heaven, right?
It's an awkward angle to play onto this spike, though, with
It
where
was
it's
the same
planted.
1v1 last time. John QT won it before. No Man this time going to have to stride in again. The timing not looking
Whoa.
good. John QT. The backbone.
Okay, Sentinel out yet. Oh, my days,
After
man.
what could have been an absolute fumble.
I mean, just a crazy round to have this late in the day. Again,
I want to see the shot from Coconut.
And then this happening, like, luckily enough, you had the
Oh my God.
That shot into Zekken mid-slide was filth.
Jeez,
John
man.
QT is staying alive under pressure.
Yeah, you can see it
I mean
again.
in the clutch. I mean in the clutch. God damn.
Easier to call from the outside,
Yeah.
but No Man just not considering the possibility of that reposition.
Okay, here we go. Happy way with the Viper ult.
Load of
Viva
damage
with the
off the spam
Sober ult.
early. He's just having a rough game. Like, I can't like some of the shots Raga's been hitting on him. I can't even say much about it, but a deep line for Raga. We've not seen
Okay,
him
surely
go on
just
these
gets
sort of missions
droned
before.
off. No one to destroy it either.
Let's see what that awareness is like from Sentinels. Do they consider he could be here?
Yeah.
This is an operator. Cleared off angle. No. Stays on his line. Just enough.
Bro,
Yeah,
keeps the
stun
control. He's
slowed
done
down
so well there.
Because elsewhere, I did see the pit invested a little funky.
I love when coaches rage.
B-side.
Ah, yes, the lobster claw.
I know what you mean.
Fish, actually.
Sometimes it's a bit scary, though.
I'll leave that to the people to
Yeah,
decide.
yeah. The hard-hitting stuff here in round 19. Sentinel's going to take...
What's your
stock of
real
what's
name? My
going
real
on
name is
elsewhere.
Michael.
Raga exploring once more.
Bro,
Go
Raga.
back towards C. Are they expecting a rotation, or do they
Did you
just...
catch Celsius?
Show me Raga.
Feeling good about this. Does he stay committed? I feel like you would, right? Like, you've got a couple more seconds. Because that turret's still there. This system had worked last time. You had
Oh
No
my
Man in
God.
this position, and they have no idea. They're just waiting here. Turret now finally goes in. Raga
He knows.
has to push forward.
Yeah, No Man's got two.
Just picture perfect.
Hold on.
Finally drops down Raga.
Spike's down, no time.
And No Man's got their number.
Oh, my word. Okay. 11-8, man.
XLG can't stop winning.
What's the buy?
It ain't going to be pretty, is
Okay,
it?
again, I was
Can't be.
concerned in the previous again. It came down to 1v1. So it's not necessarily as if Sentinels would have
Whoa.
put a cushion, a buffer behind them. And now we're going around later. So XLG have found 11, Lauren.
I can't believe it. Look at this. Yeah, have your moment. Have your moment.
Bro, you're about to
Basically,
knock
at this point,
Sentinels out of
avenging your
champions.
region.
Anyone feeling like a crew situation going on right now?
It's
Look
hideous.
at that.
It's hideous.
Oh,
Okay, so what,
jeez.
they've got the
3
two Phantoms
stingers.
And then stingers to round out. Is it out?
Got the pit, got the lockdown, so they can almost clear sight and try and secure with the pit. But
But the Outlaw as well. Got to throw
XLG
that
have got
in.
3 here. They
Wait,
might even just...
Are they going fast? Okay, the paranoia is super good though. Zekken getting mullet though. Melted.
Oh, my word.
Just devastating. What?
Coconut.
Bang is out of here.
Bro, Coconut. Whoa!
It is devastating work. XLG
Sentinels, man.
To strength and making
Sentinels. Bye bye. No. They've actually lost breath.
Oh, VCT CN are gonna go 0-16. There's no way XLG beats Sentinels. Sentinels are really good.
Get wrecked, man. Get wrecked.
On some of these shots. CN region should be proud of this team right now.
Stingers.
That's all they got.
Still got the pit, but you got to get to sight.
SEN.
They've not even won a map in their opening games. This region is washed.
As XLG coming alive when it matters.
Yo!
Massacre in Garage as John QT and Narrate might just have to face the music.
Trying to back away. Narrate's caught. Now it's
John
down to QT.
QT.
He's given us a clutch, but now a 1v4.
How
Stinger
much?
in hand, Lauren. It's excruciating to watch.
It is. And he has
Sentinels,
to do
the
this
Chinese farmers. No
try and
longer.
fight forward to give them another try at this. But XLG, no matter the odds, have pushed forward here and made Sentinels look sloppy. One gonna come in, trying to find a win condition.
Okay, if there is a way to win it, it's this.
Clutched up for this side before.
It's quite shallow though. He's got to commit towards a very deep hold in towards the archway here.
Oh man.
He's dead. He's so
He can
good.
slow down if he does get a kill.
What can he do? Paranoia's in, trying to slow down that roll, trying to buy them some time. Has to try and fight 38.
XLG, G, coconut unhappy way. XLG, G, Rog has come to save the day. From abyss to ascent, Vivo brings you to your knees. No man's in, we will win without mighty XLG.
A punch to the
Come on, XLG.
For a North American giant.
One of the juggernauts.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Early. Again, Sentinels in these big games, they do tend to upswing under pressure. But today, the underdog has had its day. A lot of doubters about this side.
Bye bye.
But the level we saw on map 3 was unbelievable.
Again,
Let's
I'm
go.
very happy to be proven wrong.
Yes.
This is absolutely what I would have asked for. I wouldn't want to see Sentinels come out and completely fold. I think there's
Wow,
been rounds
they
of
actually
rounds
lost, chat.
examples of that, but
They
overall,
lost.
XLG, a fantastic series.
Can I remind you what happened to EDG? We've got a new Chinese team to root for now. Let's go, XLG. Bah.
Most competitive champions we've seen.
I am
in a
still
long
sad about
time.
EDG though.
Even the favorites, even the odds.
Bro, happy way
tell
humble.
you the full tale now. SEN now got a long journey.
Bro,
coming,
Tarek is
but
cooked, no?
XLG, how far
Tarek is
can
so
that team
cooked.
go?
He has
The
to watch a
potential
Chinese
is
team
there,
over his own team.
and they actualize it.
Oh no.
Make it their own when it matters.
I'll say it again, run some of those interviews again. I want to hear now how they're feeling about themselves. This is a huge scalp to claim. It's got to be a boost to the confidence.
It has to
Braga just elevating in this final map.
These are the moments he has to remember.
Nice stream today, man. Catch you
Really
later. See you in a
making
bit,
out for
Albert. See you in a
himself.
bit.
Again, Zekken in my mind is one of the most consistent, talented duelists we have. Big game player, great attitude, and a great mind. He'll never
Crazy.
bow down. He's not going to get sour about it. But to be able to best him in a map like this, in a game like this, you've got to let that sink in.
Absolutely.
Start rebuilding Sentinels.
Just watch that pan out the way it has.
Welcome to Champs, I guess.
mean, yeah, everybody stepping up to the plate for
Jeez,
XLG.
man.
They've got to feel so good about themselves now. A sigh of relief, a weight off their shoulders.
I'm just thoroughly impressed. It is going to be the Verizon post-match interview coming up in just a second. Don't go anywhere. You'll want to hear this one.
No, man. I like this guy. I'm not gonna lie. He seems like a good guy. He's from Wales, I
The
think.
dreams of playoffs are still alive thanks to you and your team, and what a long day at the office, right? This was a long series. Despite losing the first map, you guys never gave up. Where did you get all
It was a
that
close
resilience
series the whole
from,
way through.
basically?
Yeah, I think a lot of our team is scared of going back to Ascension. So we made sure to give it 110% and just try our best.
And I think we definitely
Sick.
saw that. Donc première question, ils ont perdu la première map, ils ont réussi à remonter dans un très long BO. D'où est-ce qu'ils tirent cette résilience finalement? Et ben,
Did Sentinels go straight into the press conference?
Ils n'ont pas du tout envie de retourner en ascension et ont bien envie de rester en VCT. Je pense que ça s'est vu sur le serveur aujourd'hui. And second question about yourself, your storyline is insane.
Okay, it's not here yet.
Last year, losing but getting picked in VCT for your first year and making it to champs. So you know, looking back at it, what are you like the proudest of this year?
Making champs, but I think winning this game would be the most exciting part, and it just feels unreal, to be honest. I still can't believe it.
We can see that. And what did, you know, why was this game so special for you today?
Sentinels is a team that I think everyone since the start of the game always admired.
Damn.
So I think when you beat the team you look up to, it's kind of when you start to feel like, wow, maybe we deserve to be here.
Very nice words for the legacy of Sentinels, indeed. Donc, comment un petit peu est-ce qu'on a réussi à s'en sortir? Parce que son histoire à Noman, c'est qu'il a joué l'ascension l'année dernière, il a perdu contre XLG, il se fait pique, et aujourd'hui il est aux Champions. Donc, de quoi est-ce qu'il est le plus fier? Et ben, battre Sentinels, pour moi, ça veut dire beaucoup. C'est une équipe que j'ai beaucoup admirée, que je pense énormément de joueurs depuis le début du jeu avaient envie de battre. Donc, ça mérite, ça montre qu'on mérite d'être là. And last but not least, there are no French teams here at Champs Paris, so there are a lot of fans who are looking for a team, you know, to root for. So if you had to give me one good reason to root for XLG, what would it be?
Well, we're supposedly the worst team from the worst region. So if you wanted an underdog story, I think we would definitely be the one.
Yeah, for sure. Du coup, dernière question.
Okay, chat.
Vu qu'il n'y a pas d'équipe française, il y a pas mal de fans qui
Okay, chat. Thank you all for showing up. It's been a great stream. It's been a fun one today, I'm not going to lie. I will see you all tomorrow. I will be glazing Demon 1. Thank you to Demon 1 Glazer for the gifted subs. And I will see you all tomorrow.
For joining me today. Thank you guys for having us on stage. That's it for us. Let's toss it to the analyst desk before some
Have a good day, guys.
tomorrow.
Have a good day. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
What a series that was. I am your host, so I'm back here joined by Mimi.
See you, chat. Sleep well. Get some good food. You know how it goes.
Massive congratulations. Talk me through your emotions.
All right. Peace, chat.
How stressful were you throughout that series?
Peace. See ya.